inside is slowly changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking at my own reflection, when suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Oh no, there is no turning back now. You've woken up the demon, the enemy. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. I can see inside you, the sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give it to me? It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying in me. Will you give it to me? It seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes, living with these changes. Now the world is a scary place. Now that you've woken up the demon, the enemy. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. Yeah, but I'm dream. And will I dream? Oh, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and then it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this has now come over me.
Balls across your chin. Welcome to the Freak In. What's going on today, everybody? Shout out to you, Hustle, for sharing me out in your community tab. Appreciate that very much. I just thought I'd have a little chit chat today. Not too much is going on YouTube. Pretty shitty weather here today, too. Dull and dreary and wet, so I figured I'd go live for a little bit anyways. We'll see. We'll see what we end up talking about. I gotta grab my coffee. So I popped into Kelly's chat earlier today. Nothing new over there. He's back to the way he was, thinking he's going to get it done on YouTube. And dreams and aspirations, we all have them, right? We all have them. I don't think we all have them on YouTube, but he's got them on YouTube. Right? Gotta have that Timmy's. Hell yeah. It's actually kind of bleak. It's less than a quarter cup left, so I have to nurse this bitch. Yeah, so I stopped in there for a little bit. Not much going on there. Same old, same old. Like I said, there's no real content to cover over there. Other than just listening to some things he has to say. So he no longer goes to church anymore because he consulted with Father about YouTube. And Father basically told him, stop it. Don't look at YouTube as a means of money. So unfortunately, it didn't go up to the Archbishop or the Pope. It stopped at the Father. Did you get a wrench? or is your day Monday? Don't know what you're talking about, Hustle. I have no idea. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that there, Hustle. Did you get a wrench? Or is your day Monday? I don't know. You know who needs a wrench that doesn't have one, though? Give me a second here. I keep forgetting to pull up my live stream in the background. Da, 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 da. All right, you told him to repent. He's definitely back to the e-begging, I've heard. Well, I haven't heard any e-begging yet, but that is surely coming down the line. Like, let's face it, if he's already saying he doesn't care what anybody says, he's going to get it done on YouTube, then the e-begging is going to come. He's trying to do it without e-begging, but the donations aren't there. So it's going to definitely be coming back since people aren't forthright with giving him money, you know. Oh, did Kelly mod me? No, Kelly's still got no mods. He's still got no mods. He's gonna end up modding Portnoy and Smoothback. Smooth, I can see him definitely modding Smooth. She, he, whatever. Did actually support Kelly. I'm not sure why they decided to push the donos way down and then leave the channel and go to Capio and send him $100. That was kind of a spite move. Trolls play that. Some people will allow themselves to be walked on for money. You know, I could give some examples, but I'm not gonna, because strippers are somebody's children too. Fuck, that was a good one. I haven't watched the past few days, so I'm out of the loop on what's going. Yeah, it's the same old, same old. I only popped in there because fucking honestly, nobody was live. There was a couple of people I was watching. Lounging with Liz. Hustle was in there. We were chit chatting for a bit there. Blame Katie was live. I was in there for a little bit. Hello.
Hello.
How are you today?
Doing well. I was going to mention that on Pornhub, there's a page for people that like to get walked on for money.
Oh, so you have been looking at Pornhub. Nice, nice.
I just
Okay.
assumed because it's a crazy fetish, right?
No, you didn't assume. You just said on Pornhub. There was no assumption in that first statement. Don't backtrack.
I know. How are you doing?
Pretty good. Hey, Liz had a pretty good turnout today. That was pretty good.
Yeah, were you there when we started talking about Cialis and I gave you a shout out?
No, I missed that.
Oh, darn. I figured you missed it. Otherwise, you would have been giving me some shit. I asked you to come up and talk to us, come up on the panel and talk to us about your experiences with it. Or something along that line.
You know, I'm old school, man. 2 popsicle sticks and a rubber band, I tell you.
Oh, ouch. Of course. Yeah, I'm not going to go there. It's Sunday and it's just too damn early for that, isn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's not even 6 yet. Here, anyways.
Hey, did you get to see my new short that I put out?
No, I didn't get any notification of that.
Yeah, I felt the need to create a video for the first time on, is it called Clip Champ?
Yeah, Clip Champ. I remember you were talking about Clip Champ.
Oh boy, it wasn't the easiest thing, but I got it done in about 10 minutes. But if you want to, feel free, go to my channel and pull up that short. Feel free to show it. You
Oh,
might want
yes, I
to
will.
you might want to slow it down a little bit. I noticed that it was fast, but hey, I got it done. It looks pretty good, other than being a little fast. But it will take some reading.
More
Yeah,
practice, right? Practice makes perfect when it comes to clipping.
yeah, and in fact, if you want it's a conversation between me and another YouTuber, and if you want to be the other YouTuber, you can read their part, and I'll read my part if you want.
Oh boy. Well, we got some more questions going on before we get into that here.
All right.
According to Kelly, yes, Nitro, he talked to the priest. That's why he doesn't go to church anymore. He drops his wife off, but he won't go to church anymore because everybody that's in the church is a fake and a fraud. His words. His words. I was
Even
gonna, I was gonna clip all this, but then it's kind of like I'm covering them when I said there's really nothing to cover. So I don't know whether it would be actually considered covering him or just discussing him. At least this way, it's just discussing, right?
Yep.
But yeah, he that's what he says. Everybody in the church is a fake and a fraud. And he doesn't go to church anymore because he doesn't like it when people contradict him. So I figured out what his idea of contradicting, his meaning behind contradicting is when somebody doesn't agree with him.
Yeah, and so the pastor didn't give him the advice he wanted today, or
That's well, this was a while ago. This was like, I don't know, probably a month or two ago. Yeah, he went in to talk to Father about his YouTube channel and how to make it better. And Father said, "You spend too much time on your phone. Stop it." And he didn't like that. So now he's given up on religion.
So let me get this straight. He's had Nitro, he's had all sorts of YouTube channel owners who have great content, viewers, subs, all that on his channel. He's been on their channel, and they've all given him great advice, but that still wasn't what he needed to hear, and so he went to his pastor, or his wife's pastor.
Right.
Interesting. I suppose the Pope would be next. I mean, he's not going to believe anybody else, right?
Well, that's what we were thinking a couple of months ago. Like the call was going up to the Pope, but apparently it didn't get past Father. He didn't give it to the Archbishop. The Archbishop didn't relay it. So, Hey, Tandra. Yeah, I got your message. So I was like, all right, I guess I'll go live today. It's funny though, because I put that post out about going live yesterday.
Yep.
And I only had one person respond. That was Hossel. But then today I had two people respond to it.
Well, it's glad to see you went live. The drama channel's been having lots of stuff going on in it and stuff, but this is just a whole different community, and kind of like when you can kick back and relax a little.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of tit for tat going on between Katie and Nicolina right now, and it's like really like it's petty shit. And then of course, X Factor 444 that she had to do a live too, stick her fucking cock that's been pushed into the middle of it.
I was hanging out in Katie's chat, and I went over when they said she was live. I went over and looked at it, and I'm watching Katie on the television with my laptop nearby, and I didn't realize it, but I typed, if you're here, if you came here to be a bish, type 1, bitch, type 1, because that's what they were saying over in Katie's. And I was like, shit, man, wrong chat. I can't delete it now. So I just let it fly, and I left. Like, damn. And it was a perfect time if you watched Katie's, because there was somebody over there that just kept focusing on the dresses that Katie was talking about, and just no matter what they said, she just kept bringing up the dresses. I'm like, oh shit.
Well, they have this whole policy about not talking about children, but then when you post your child on social media, then you should be able to comment.
Yeah, we used to abide by it pretty good, but the last year and a half, it's just all just it's not a written rule. It was just a rule of the community. We don't want any sex offenders, pedophilers. We don't want anybody bringing up the little ones. And if your spouse or family member's not on YouTube, they're off limits as well. Well,
Right.
the spouse and the relatives start coming in, and then boy, they'll just flood the chats and panels with the first thing I mentioned, self-admittedly ones and ones on paper and so forth. And the last one was, let's leave the kids alone, and that's just not happening.
Well, yeah, you have Nicolina showing I think it was a video
Hmm.
of her daughter and her daughter's friends all dressed up for their
Was it prom?
summer prom or whatever it is. It's not prom, but it's like a prom for the younger ages,
Ah, okay.
right? So like grade 9, grade 10, that kind of thing. And then of course Katie had to step in and be like, blah blah. These kids in their dresses, pedophiles will look at them. Da, 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 da. It's like regardless of where you post a picture,
Yeah.
pedophiles will find it and they'll look. Okay.
Oh yeah. Hmm. That's true. Yep.
So now there's this little fucking tiff going on between Nicolina and Katie. Nicolina's saying, well, my daughter's beautiful. Unfortunately, Katie, you're going to require plastic surgery to be beautiful. You look like a skeleton. You're Skeletor. And I'm just like, really? You guys are spinning the drama. It's
Body
weak.
shaming.
It's very weak drama. Yeah, like body shaming should be.
Well, and there's so much more that could be addressed in the community. I mean, there just really is. So, I mean, how about I don't know if you were there from the beginning, but Liz kind of started her channel to say that, hey guys, I feel in a few months, I'm going to be able to get to a place where me and my son can now live together in the same facility together, because he's an adult 24-year-old with autism. And
right,
so
right.
to get them back together would be a great thing. And she's only been in her place for 3 weeks. Now, remember, this is the gal that the community came together and donated money to give her a hand up and help her move on after she lost her husband, right?
Right.
And all those rebel supporters just threw a hissy fit about that. She's grifting. She's asking for handouts, and no, she was talking to AC, and AC brought it to everyone else's attention, and then Andrew got involved and brought it to our attention. And we just all, helped. She's a good person. We want to do that. So that was she got to move 3 weeks ago. So we probably did a fundraiser the month before everybody. They all did. I didn't, I donated. I just didn't participate in facilitating it. But so what? 2 months since we raised money for her, she got out of the house. It was so expensive. She got into a smaller place where she could stay, and her son got to live with his grandparents for the time being. And she's thinking about in the next 2-3 months moving on to a place where they get to reunite, and a bigger place, more space. And it's just gives you goosebumps when you think about that. You guys can do that as a community. You can do that, or you can donate to the grifters.
The guy who needs his cigarettes every day.
Yeah. Yep. The grifters, the
Yeah.
the 12 is 12, that kind of people.
Yeah, I made a comment about that. Oh, what was the comment? I think it was on the settlement. They were talking about, how now Nicolina is cheering on Rebel, and Rebel's been considered a pedo because he's that video of him talking to children and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
And they're like, what is she doing? And I was like, well, she's friends with Jimbo, and now she's friends with Rebel. She's trying to collect them all. They're like pokey cards.
Good point. Good point. And hey, the communities are fine. You collect them all right over there, and you guys fund them. We are a-okay.
Well, Jamie was making those Pokemon cards, man. I want to get a deck of them.
Yeah. Those are pretty cool and funny.
Thanks for sharing me out, Eminem. Appreciate it. Yeah, the drama is just, I don't know.
Well, like I said, there's so much more that we could be addressed. I don't think that body shaming somebody is the way to go in this platform, because hey, I'm sure we all got something that we could pick apart if we wanted to do that. And there's so much more you could address with them. their lack of intelligence, their lack of humor, shit like that you could throw at them instead of talking about how they look, in my opinion. So,
Yeah, no problem, Tandra. No problems giving you a sound check.
hey, Tandra. Jordan's here.
Give me a minute here. Since you're talking about body shaming,
Uh-oh.
let me see here.
You found my fans only page from the fetish. I'm making that shit up, you guys.
Oh no, just Capio is live right now, and somebody's boosting his chat right now. He was talking about fat people.
Yeah, he's got that video. I watched it.
Oh, was that what it was? It was
like a several minute video about maybe the title was should we tease people for being fat? Something like that, maybe.
That's what it was. It was a video. It wasn't as live. Hold on a minute here. Let me see.
Yep. Hey, Nitro Freak, can I next time you have a live, can I have some time to ask you some questions about Clip Champ that I just am struggling with there?
Yeah, that was called Why We Should Fat Shame Trolls.
Oh, trolls. Okay, right on.
Yeah, Why We Should Fat Shame Trolls. It's kind of bullying if you look at it that way, like something he's against,
Yeah. Okay, so I hear you clicking off. I'll assume everybody else can hear me when you do that. So,
hey, Stuart. Right. Well, that's why I'm not sharing some of my family vacation videos on YouTube. Some have my grandchildren in them, and just too many perverts.
Yep.
Well, you can put them on YouTube. Just label them as members only. Or wait a minute, you're not monetized yet, are you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Don't put them up. Never mind. If you were monetized, I'd say put them as members only, because trolls don't usually buy memberships. Mm-hmm. So you'd be kind of safe that way. But yeah, I agree. You got to keep your personal information safe on the internet. The internet's it's retarded. It's so retarded right now with calling people out, finding all your information, calling your fucking job and trying to get you fired and everything. It's silly.
Mm-hmm. Well, and a picture of Marine moms and her grandkids, she's on YouTube. Great. We want to see her. Those other ones aren't. And like when Nitro goes on his trip in July to hang out with his RC buddies. Yeah, great. Those guys are all on YouTube. If they want to show their face, let's see it. But other than that, we just shouldn't be seeing anybody else that's not voluntarily hanging out on YouTube.
Right. Or you could display them if you were to have like a StreamYard, but not have anybody up, but pull that video up like what I do, and you could display all your videos that way, and then you could just privatize your video after your live stream's done. You could always do that.
Yep.
But yeah, you don't want to let too much information out on the internet anymore.
No, and your Facebook page, you guys probably already know this. I just quit using mine years ago, but I just hear every day about that we got that from your Facebook page, or they took it from my Facebook page and stuff. So just lock that stuff down, make it impossible to take your stuff. I don't know if you can, but good luck.
Well, I know there's a way you can totally lock down your Facebook.
Oh, really?
Yeah, where they come in, they see your profile picture, your name, and that's basically
it. Yeah, I got that. I just want to shut it down. Is there a way to do that?
I don't know. That I don't know. Mm-hmm. Like totally delete your Facebook?
Yeah, like just I don't know,
Make it invisible to everybody unless you send them
I don't want it anymore. I'm not gonna use that platform anymore, and don't really care about it.
Yeah, the only thing I like Facebook for is it tells me when people's birthdays.
True. Yep.
That's about the only benefit. Now, okay, so was it a clip that you made?
It would be in my shorts. And if you can't get it, I'll try to drop it backstage. It would just take me a minute to do that. Hey, Sarge E5, long time no see, brother. Speaking of brothers,
Oh, hey,
Clive
Sarge.
Clive now knows that I am female, that I am not a gay man.
So you just broke his dreams and aspirations, eh?
I swear, man, he just every time I got in there, he's called me dude, bro. Would start throwing the gay slander at me and stuff, or slings or lingo, whatever you want to call it. And I tell him I'm not. I'm using the female emojis. Tandra's in there telling him I'm female, and he just insists on it. So he was live, and Be More Ron went live and had a panel, and I know he loves Be More. And I said, hey, I'm gonna go sit on Be More panel now and prove to you that I am a female. Come join us, and he did. He now knows I'm female. Marines. We'll have to talk about that. Are you ready to role play here? Can you see it?
Is this what it is?
Yeah, that's it. It's a conversation that I had in B Moore's chat today, where I just came in and said hello, and I got to meet Pink Knickers, or I had my first encounter with Pink Knickers.
Good old Pink Knickers, eh? Is this
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Is this the beginning of it, or
It should be me saying hello, Ron, Be More Ron, and guess. Maybe you need to rewind it.
yeah, you can't rewind a short though.
And go really, can you slow the speed down on it?
Hold on a minute here. Actually, give me a second here.
Yeah, and you play Pink Knickers, okay?
I will. Let me see. I'll stop sharing that. I'll actually pull it. Give me a second here.
Okay, and I got to get to my big screen so I can read it.
Where are we here?
Shit, where's my glasses at? Well, that's scary as hell. Oh, that's right. I had to work a little overtime this morning, so it's glass on my desk. Give me a minute.
Okay, so now downloads. Do that.
All right. Now, if you're not comfortable, oh, I like your background. That's pretty. Huh, yeah. Anyway, if you're not comfortable being Pink Knickers, you can be hostile, and I'll be Pink Knickers.
Oh no, I want to play Pink Knickers.
Okay. Now,
Yeah.
if you need to read your role first, your part first, so that you're familiar with what bravado or gusto you're going to bring to somebody you've never ever spoke to or met in your life on YouTube. All right, let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Hey, Halfwit. Anybody else new in? I said hi to Sergeant. Okay.
Yes, Tandra, this is the first time. You'll love it. Mwah.
Right, Pink Dickers. Pink Knickers, the huge troll, always lying about people and trolling. That's planned.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so
And if you want, when it moves to the next page, just pause it and we'll read our parts because it
yeah,
does move fast.
that's why I pulled it. That way I could just pause it. So
Okay.
go ahead. I guess you're hostile. You're reading this.
Yep. Good morning, Be More Ron. You still going from yesterday?
Go back to Nitros and stay there.
Go ahead and flip the page. Oh, no, I said make me. And then there was no comment for a moment. And go ahead and flip the page so I can read my whole one. So I told him to make me. I should have said fuck wad, but I was being polite at the time. Y'all can understand that. Oh, sure, it's nice and slow on your page. There we go. And then I said, Nitro will absolutely love to hear that he lives rent free in your brain, so much to the point that you try to chase off people from Be More Ron's live at Club Fillers Pink Knickers, and then a couple laughing emojis.
Okay.
fuckwad.
Hustle. That's hilarious. When Nitro constantly talks about Kel, Caldwell, Michael Portnoy, and Smooth Operator 24/7 because his content is garbage.
All right, flip the page. Now, I didn't know at this point whether this person was a man or a woman or whether they had a rough voice like you have when you play them, but I like it. All right, and then I responded, why you lurking in the bushes watching Nitro all the time, club fillers, pink dickers? Damn, just stop talking. You keep telling us you're obsessed with Nitro without telling us you're obsessed with him. Next.
Also, if I see you in any live streams to do with the Thai genre where I'm a mod, you will be banned on site.
Pussy. I didn't say that. I didn't type pussy, but I'm thinking it right now as as I heard those words out loud. And then I replied, "Oh no, at Club Fillers Pink Knickers, you will ban people that hang out at Nitro because you are butthurt by words on the internet. How will I ever survive this trauma?" And then that little fuckwad just shut up for a while, and I kind of dozed for a little while and just forgot all about it. And then said, "Oh fuck, no, I ain't forgetting about this shit." And so I went to Clip Champ, and voila. Other than not knowing how to slow it down a little bit, and the music, I tried to attach some music. I just failed at it. But hey, but yeah, that's
You'll
on my page.
Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it. It'll come to you.
Yeah. Nitro, I hope that you're not upset that I was like talking shit and using your name.
No, he enjoyed it.
Yeah. And the title of that is Pink Knickers tells us he's obsessed with Nitro without telling us he's obsessed.
Well, the best is when you can give a jab back at a troll, you know.
Mm-hmm. I had no idea it was a troll. I just thought it was some little whiny bitch in another country.
Well, that troll happens to be some whiny bitch in another country.
Ah, good to know. Yeah.
It just so happens.
But yeah, that was adventurous. And then the only other thing that could have made that better was, you know how you can go in and do your thumbnail, how you can put a thumbnail on a picture, on a video or whatever you put out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see. This is what I wanted to put my thumbnail as, and it wouldn't accept a thumbnail because it's only like a minute long. It said I don't get to make a thumbnail. So you see my avatar right now.
Yeah, the pink knickers.
Yeah, that was fun getting to know Pink Knickers. He hates me. He hates me because I am friends with Nitro. I referred to it as it's like a bullet, but it's hate that he threw at Nitro and it ricocheted and it hit me and it hurt so bad that I had to make a fucking short about it.
Hey, when you can find content and spin it, even in a short,
That's
grab it
right.
and spin it, right?
Yeah, and I really stopped doing those kind of videos, but I was just so inspired this morning.
Well, you know, when the guy's name is Pink Knickers, he's got to be a little fruity, right? So
Yeah, I figured as much. Let's see, somebody had. No, I did not see Ron rowing with that woman.
He's a dude or a dud, whatever.
Yeah, but
Catherine
Tandra,
Paul.
I did see Ron this morning, and I think he was still partying from Friday night, if I'm not mistaken. And apparently he rents his place out to a couple who's got a little one, and that was kind of a sad situation to listen to when all the adults are drunk and this little toddler. Yeah, that was hard.
Your thumbnail needs a camel toe. Hey, just take a camel's head and shrink it down. Just put it right on the crotch area of the pants there, and you're good.
Yeah. Well, if I'm ever in on a panel where Knickers is in the chat, I would change my avatar name to Pink Dickers because I couldn't think of a good name for him, but I like that Pink Dickers.
Yeah, but if you shrunk a camel's head down and put it on the crotch of those pants, then you would be camel toe pink knickers. That would really piss them off.
Gosh, I'd have to have a lesson or two from Nitro and Clipchamp first, but yeah, I know that there's the ability to do that. Yeah, I did enjoy making that video. That's the problem why I enjoyed it so much that, it probably took me, I don't know, 20 minutes, and you should have been able to slap that together once you downloaded your conversation off your cell phone, right?
Yeah, it doesn't take long.
Mm-hmm.
It's just to find those clips and put them together properly.
Oh, when you say rowing, are you using a term? Is that a slang for something? Because I didn't think they were rowing, were they? Tandra? Am I reading that right? I took my glasses off. Maybe I better put them back on.
No, she did type rowing. R-O-W.
Like in a boat?
She could be mistyping.
Okay.
Or
And
something different to them.
Yeah, I kind of quit looking at it. At the TV, I was just listening to it because it was just, I don't know. It was almost. I'll tell you what. I hate to say it, but I was surprised that nobody was calling CPS on them. If y'all know what CPS is, I just totally expected a phone call like that to have been made on that if anybody knew where that place was. But no, maybe they did. Maybe that's why I got in it. But it was just not. Yeah, it was bad. So.
Hey, you too, Sergeant. Take it easy, man. You work way too hard.
Nice seeing you, Sarge. Or reading you. Nice reading your comments, Sarge.
Remember, you don't always have to work hard. You can also hardly work sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
Instead of running, skip or walk, That's one guy that's always working. Always working. So it's great it's good when he can pop in when he can, He's probably going to have dinner and probably get ready for tomorrow and go to bed.
Oh, it is that time of day, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't realize it was this late. Huh. It was rainy and dark most of the morning. So now that the sun's out, even though it's 5:30 here, my brain is thinking, oh no, the sun just came up.
Yeah, it's been a dreary day. I put off I got my one kid to cut the side yard and the front yard grass. And then I was going to do the backyard grass. Then I was like, I'll wait till tomorrow. Well, today is tomorrow and it fucking rained on me. I'm like, cocksucker. Mm-hmm. The grass is going to be so long now by the time I get to it again.
Well, just make sure you get out there and enjoy that, Sarge. Spoil yourself rotten with it.
Yeah, you can't say no to that, Sarge.
Nope.
That you can't. Hey, what do they say? Make it while you can, right? That's the saying. Make it while you can, man.
Yeah, if you're young enough, healthy enough, get out there and make it. Rat hole it, and then retire at an early age.
Remember, it's estimated now for a retirement, usually lasts about 20, 25 years till you pass away between retirement and death, right? Mm-hmm. They're estimating that's around $1.7 million now. It used to be $750,000 per person. Now it's about 1.7. Yeah, it's $1.7 million per person to retire.
Wow. Huh. Interesting.
So the good thing is you save for a vehicle, and then just before you retire, you take that money you save for the vehicle, you buy a new car, and then you're set, right? Because it's a brand new vehicle. Your breakdowns and everything should usually be covered under warranty for the most part,
Yeah.
Make sure your house is paid off. That way you're only dealing with property tax and utilities.
Are you guys going all electric?
No.
Okay. I think the U.S. is still moving in that direction. By 35, am I right on the year? 2035, guys?
They were saying 2035 in California, but then they retracted that the next day, realizing that their power grid can't handle it. They can't get enough money to rebuild the infrastructure by that time period that they put into effect.
Wow,
So they
I
had
guess
to redact that idea.
nobody thought about that. That would be millions of new plugins sucking electricity, wouldn't it?
And
Every
nobody
day.
really wants these electric cars because to replace the batteries, if you have a battery go in it, the battery is half the cost of the car. You're looking anywhere from
Wow.
16,000 to 30,000 for the battery pack.
Mhm.
And the vehicles are no good in the wintertime where there's snow, where there's freezing
What?
cold, like northern Canada. Forget it. Forget it.
What? Because the batteries, it's too cold for the battery to start it. What? Or they can't get it. What do you mean?
They drain so quick because the heat, because of the coldness, right? The colder it is, the quicker a battery will drain.
I did not know that. Huh?
Yeah.
Well, good. I'm kind of hoping that they'll rethink it down here. Now, California's always been strict on vehicles and emissions and that kind of stuff, so I'm not surprised here they were the first state that was going to be the toughest on. Now they're the first state to say, "Oh, oops, we better reconsider that." But I figured I had just bought a new car 3 years ago, and so I figured, I'm going to have that one probably for 5, 6 years, and then I'm going to get another new one, and that might very well be my last one if we go all electricity. Might just hang on to that next one a little bit longer and not to make that move. Because what I've heard about the electricity cars is, if you're taking that 1,000-mile road trip, you don't get to just stop and fill up your tank. Well, I suppose you could because there's still that possibility with them, right? They got that reserve tank.
No, they're all electric.
No? Oh, I thought they had that for backup.
No, that's if you get a hybrid. If you get
Oh,
a
a
hybrid.
hybrid. Okay, I got
If you
you.
get like a Tesla, like a full electric, no,
Yeah.
there's no gasoline option for it.
So now the people that got those cars that want to take those road trips have to now schedule in that break. I don't know how long it takes to charge an electric car, maybe a few hours, but when you're taking that, that 1,000.
Well, they're saying I think it's 2 hours if it's a high capacity charging station. 2 hours gets you about 70% or 75%, somewhere around there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one of El Sancho, right? He had one of.
Yeah.
He may still have one, but he had one for a while, and would when he was charging it, he would go live because he had that time to sit there and kill.
Right. And well, see the neat thing, like with the Teslas, is it'll give you a map with all the charging stations. But I've
Oh,
watched a couple of vehicles with people driving these electric cars, and they'll go on a road trip and they'll be like, okay, good, this charging station's coming up, I'm getting low. Then they get to the charging station. It's actually located at a hotel or a motel.
mm-hmm.
And the only way you can actually use it is you have to be in one of the rooms to use it.
Mm.
They kick the guy out, and he's like, well, what the hell am I supposed to do? I need electricity to charge up my car. And they're like, well, then rent a room. And he's like, well, I'm not renting a room, I just need to charge my car. And they're like, yeah, sorry about your luck.
Yep.
So,
And
you
and
got
I
to be
don't.
careful. You got to be careful on what charging stations are coming up, and make sure you have all the details on them before you go there to charge.
Yeah, you're right about that. And I'm thinking about like out in New York City where good luck with parking out there because, most of your hotels don't even own that parking. Somebody else does. So now your hotel might not even be able to answer where you're going to put that car, but you're going to spend a lot of money to do it. $100,
Right.
I'll bet. $100 a night to park a car out there.
Yeah, and you're just wanting to spend $20-$30 to charge up your vehicle,
Uh-huh. Yep.
There's a guy here that has a car, and he owns one of the greenhouses, so he charges his car at his greenhouse. He said it was about $21 to charge it to full.
Wait, say that again. He has a greenhouse like for plants, right?
Yeah, he owns a huge greenhouse company.
Okay.
So he charges his vehicle at the greenhouse instead of at home. So the company pays for that electricity, right?
Oh, I got you. Now I understand.
And he said it was about $21 to fill his batteries full.
That's right. Because did you guys go to the new system on electricity where you're paying per unit or something? Did Canada do that?
Well, we have a tiered system
Or
where it's cheaper on like the electricity here in Ontario is a certain price between what the hell is it? between 7 and 7.
Mm-hmm.
And then like 7 at night till 7 in the morning, that's the lowest charge. So everybody tries to run their dishwashers, washers, and dryers after 7 o'clock at night.
Mm.
And then there's like a period from 7 a.m. until I think it's 11, which is like a mid peak. And then it's like 11 until 7 p.m. is like the high peak. And that's like the biggest charge per kilowatt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I was downloading videos for my bird channel a lot, I found that those hours, you're right, it was like it would take forever just to download a 30-minute video. But boy, in the evening when everybody was asleep, like after midnight, those videos would just get downloaded so much faster. That's a good point there on the tires.
Right. That's another thing too.
Yep. Kind of made us highly dependent on electricity when COVID came around and we all started, resorting to our devices for entertainment. We got to keep these things charged and stuff. And then they're like, hey, let's charge you for how many units you use. Oh, you got a family of 5? You're all on your device all day? Oh, you're going to wash that dishwasher? Run that dishwasher? Yeah, we think we need to charge you more than somebody else.
Yeah. See, we've had the tier system here for, 10, 15 years now. You don't have to go with it. You can opt out and you can have a straight per use.
What is the tier a better deal?
Well, to use your electricity at night, it is because like what's that website? Ontario. Wait a minute. Hold on. I got a hydro bill here. Hold on a minute. Okay. I got to turn on the light.
You sitting in the dark, are you?
Well, when your camera's not on, you don't need light, right?
True.
Okay, so off peak, which would be the weekends and 7 p.m. until 7 a.m. is 0.087 cents per kilowatt. And the mid peak is 0.122 cents per kilowatt. And then high peak demand during the middle of the day is 0.182 cents a kilowatt.
Okay.
So for my hydro bill for 1 month, the way that worked out, my off-peak usage was 434 kilowatts. So that was like $37. My mid-peak was 130 kilowatts, which was $15. And then my on-peak was 106, which turned out to be $19.
So what was the total bill then?
Give me a second to throw this in the old calculator. Okay, so it was, let's see, it was 19. I'll put the change in too. 1941 plus 1588 plus 3778. So my total hydro use was $73.07. Okay. But then we have a delivery charge of $51.54 on top of that.
A delivery charge.
Plus regulatory charges, which was $4.38. So it come out to $128.99. And then we had the HST, our taxes on top of that, was another $16.77. And then I also did get a rebate on the hydro use. So they gave me a rebate of $24.89. So my hydro bill for 1 month in total came out to $120.87.
And that was with the rebate.
And that was with the rebate.
But you don't get that every month, or do you get it every month?
No, you get it every month. You
every
do
month,
get a
okay.
rebate every month. Yeah.
Right.
Kind of weird how they give you a rebate. Why not just reduce the cost overall?
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. Well, now where I'm at, you will get to pay an average of like the previous season. So I had been paying like 48 a month for just me for quite a long time, and then this month I swear it went down because I remember getting that notification that it's ready to be pulled and it would be this amount. I was like, oh, hey, it went down. I must be using less of it. I didn't know I had been, but I was like, I'll take it. $10.
Right. And then my water charge. So I have a distribution charge for my water of $28.95, a sewage charge of $59.55, and my actual consumption of water was $15.97.
Wow.
So the distribution costs more than my fucking usage.
I was going to say, I expected more on the water, especially with teenagers in the house.
And then the sewage charge is charged on the circumference of the water pipe coming into your house.
Mm.
So
in this case, the bigger the bigger is
pipe,
not the
the more it
better.
Yeah, the bigger the pipe, the more you pay.
Yep.
So like you get into businesses where they have like a 2-inch pipe coming in, a
Mhm.
couple of $100 a month just for sewage charges.
Mhm.
Even though you're not letting out that amount of money, like I've consumed $15 worth of liquid, but I'm paying $60 to process it in the end back into the sewers.
Good point, Ender's. What is it? Ender's other game? Ender's other game? You're right. It saves them money to hold your money only to refund it to you later. Yep.
Right.
Making a little interest on it, you think?
Oh yeah, the rebate system. You gotta love the rebate system in Canada.
Mhm. Yeah, you used to just be able to call a company and they'd send someone out. And anymore, they want to see like pieces of mail that's already, for you. It doesn't necessarily have to be that address you just moved, but they want to make sure you are legit and that you receive bills
Right.
and that kind of thing. So,
And then my gas bill this month was like $50. Maybe
that's not
less.
bad, but you guys are done with winter, and so you're probably not using it very much other than to dry clothes, heat water, maybe what?
Yeah, just the water heater.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Where's my bill document at here? There we go. Gas. Yeah, my gas was $54.10, and that's just for the hot water tank.
Mm-hmm.
And there is I have a fireplace downstairs, the pilot light going.
Mm-hmm.
We never use it, so just the pilot light going on it.
Mm-hmm. Now let's talk about how much would you say you spend in a month on gas? We had that conversation, and Liz is your wife's a home agent, I'm a home agent, so we probably fill our tanks once a month, if even. If we're not going anywhere and it's just work or just to the store and stuff, I probably wouldn't fill mine, but a month and a half. It's probably $40 to fill my tank at, I'll say, $3.85 a gallon if I did the math right. What are you putting in your tank to go back and forth to work?
I put in about $60 a month.
That's it for your truck? Oh, because you drive to work and then you get in one of theirs. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
got it.
I live, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes away from my work. So I'm working back with my car. That's all my car does. It's working back.
Mm-hmm.
It's the wife's vehicle that goes to Walmart and goes here and goes there.
Well, and your kids are all driving, are they?
No,
No.
they're not allowed to use our vehicles.
Oh, but they're like at 16.
One of them has their license.
Yeah. Okay.
But I think she drives her boyfriend's truck every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the way I grew up. I was never allowed to drive my parents' vehicles. So.
Yep. I don't remember ever driving mine either. Come to think of it.
I had to beg my father to borrow his car the one time when one of my friends passed away. I had to go to his funeral. I had to beg for the car.
And he finally let you, huh?
Yeah, he finally let me. And then he got mad because I was like 20 minutes late coming back. Because he set a time frame for me. And I'm like, God damn, I'm going to a fucking funeral. Like, seriously?
That was
that
an
was
awfully young age to be attending a friend's funeral.
Yeah, I was well, I wasn't that young. I was 19. It was after I moved back home. So I was like
pretty young.
19.
So missed seeing you guys Nitro Freak live this weekend, but I'll assume Nitro Freak was out having a good time because I saw him both nights. And he let us know he was having a really good time.
Yeah, was tying one on all right.
Yep, both nights. Yep. Nitro Freak, would you say that you were drunker than Clive, or was Clive drunker than you?
That's a good call, man, because Clyde gets pretty drunk, especially when he puts his Pope hat on.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Friday night, he was just really kind of getting bunged up and stuff because he was just too drunk to be standing up. And it was getting to where I was like, oh, geez, just sit down, man. Stop. Because if you hurt yourself, I can't watch anymore.
My daughter had her license at 16, and we allowed her to drive our car and truck to work and school. She's an excellent driver, but it's the other boneheads that are out there. Give you an example. What happened with my wife? I got to switch to my phone, so just give me a minute here. I'll tell you the story about my wife getting into the accident, and then almost the second accident shortly after too. It's not always you as the driver; it's the other idiots on the road. And that's a saying, but that saying is so fucking true. There's so many idiots on the road.
Huh.
Okay,
hey,
here we
crazy
go.
purple Kirby lady.
Hey, it's crazy purple Kirby lady. What's going on? Oh yeah, they opened up a shroom store here too now.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, my wife sent me a thing on Facebook about the place, and I was like, "What? There's somebody actually opening up a illegal mushroom dispensary that's illegal because, well, it's gray market." I was like, interesting. So when my wife got into an accident, she was rear-ended by a girl that was 23 years old. She just fucking vehicles. She just finished her graduated license. She just got her G because when my wife took a photo of her driver's license, it had the little sticker on the corner, which means the license is being upgraded. So it was a G2, so she would be getting her full G at that point in time. And the girl was 23. She hit my wife doing about 70 kilometers an hour, not paying attention, probably texting. So my wife went out for a test drive on Friday to get a replacement vehicle, and she was driving with the sales guy. And the sales guy almost shit his pants because they almost got rear-ended again by some guy in a pickup truck. So the guy's like, "What is it with you and people wanting to rear-end you?" My wife's like, "I don't know. Is my driving okay?" And he's like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Well, then it's not my fault, you know."
Uh-huh.
But it would have been kind of cute if she would have got rear-ended while she was test driving a vehicle, though.
It would have.
She'd definitely be getting the tricycle with the basket on the front of it. That's for damn sure. I threatened her with that.
She only has to go to Walmart with it, right?
Right. And
Yep.
it's not uphill to Walmart from here, so she's all good.
And it's more than one sack. We'll just tie the kid's red wagon behind it with a rope.
Right.
Yep.
Or she can tie one of the fucking carts to the fucking bicycle.
There you go. Yeah. Bring him home with her like Rebel does.
Right.
He used to, until the Shaw store got the electric carts, that once they get to that border, they
Mhm.
don't move. The wheels will lock and they don't move anymore.
Yeah, there's talks about them doing that here, but then they didn't bother doing it.
Oh,
So,
really?
yeah.
I didn't realize it was such an issue, but hell, sometimes we'll see the carts here in my neighborhood, and we don't have a grocery store, but like 3 blocks away, 3-4 blocks away. And I thought, and it's a busy road, and I thought, how'd they get that across that busy road, and then all the way down here? But
All they do, we have like a gully in this area down by one of the hydro outlet places.
mhm.
And that thing's always full of shopping carts. People just ditch shopping carts in there. I don't understand why they do it.
Mm.
It just inconveniences other shoppers because there's a decrease in the amount of carts at a place, right?
Yeah. I think I've seen some of the magnet fishermen digging those up out of that gully on their live YouTube channels.
Oh, I bet they're probably pulling them up and bicycles.
Uh-huh. Yep. So I just always assumed it was drunk kids having fun with them carts. I'm pushing them in the gully.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think I've seen videos of that person, Anders. There's somebody that drives around the city with their dash cam, and they always put their dash cam videos up on Facebook, criticizing everybody else's driving. But yeah, he's speeding while he's doing all these videos. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I've seen some like that too before. Yep.
I told him how you almost got into an accident again.
So did she find a car?
Hey, COVIDs. What was that hustle?
Did she find a car?
Yeah, she's getting a 2022 Kia Sportage.
Those Kias are pretty nice. I recall checking them out. I'd probably check them out. I'd say 20 years ago when they were still kind of not, a little tin can. They weren't they're not as good as back then. They were cheaply made. They're very nicely made now. Very beautiful cars, and you get in there, and the way that dashboard just lights up is. I don't know what it is about those Kias. I just get in there and like, I need one of these.
Hey, Rebecca, what's going on?
Mhm.
Rebs, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, she was looking at a originally it was a 2023 Subaru Outback.
Mm-hmm.
But she couldn't qualify for that one, unfortunately. It was sweet. It was loaded to the tits with fucking everything. The thing would probably make you a fucking coffee. That's how many fucking features it had.
I believe it. Now, was Subaru and Kia in the same parking lot, or the same sales slot, or were they competitors?
No, it was at the same place. They got something going on with one of our car dealers here. They sell cars that they have on their lot, plus they also sell cars on other lots, like the Kia. The Kia my wife was getting was actually at a Volkswagen lot, and they brought it over from Volkswagen.
Mhm. Yeah, it was the same way at the car lot that I went to and looked at the Kia. It was Subaru and Kia, and I had no idea they were partners or that they paired up like that.
Yeah, it's really weird what these car dealerships are doing now. It's like they'll poach a car from another lot and give them a cut if they make the sale, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never seen that before. It's always been what's on our lot is for sale. That's it.
Hmm.
Or we have inventory somewhere else. You can order from us, and we'll see if we have it somewhere else, and then we'll have it shipped to this lot.
Yep. I've seen that happen where the one that's closer to me might want $1,000 more. The one that's 15 miles from me is willing to give me the car for the 1,000 less, but I just have to drive 15 miles, and then they're going to move that car to that other one to sell it to me. It's just insane the way
Well,
they will and
yeah.
deal.
See, I was wondering about that, so I went on the local Volkswagen dealership's website here, and I found the Kia, and it was actually the same price. So, because I was like, maybe if you order, if you go and buy it directly from them, it might be cheaper, but it was the same price. So,
Yep.
but it's got low kilometers on it, so she gets the factory warranty with it. So,
That's nice. Yeah. And if she, sells it before that's up, even with 6 months of it left on there, you can get a pretty good deal because somebody just wants to have that car for 6 months and know that if it breaks down the first 6 months, I got this warranty, or if I have an issue with it. So
well, there was another a Ford Escape she was looking at,
mm-hmm,
and she decided not to go with it. She decided with the Kia.
mm-hmm,
But this Ford Escape is about a half an hour away. Somebody else wanted to look at it, so they were driving it from that location to here, and all of a sudden, all the dash lights came on it and everything while they were driving here with it.
mm-hmm. Mhm.
The
So
guy's like, "You're lucky that's not the one that you wanted to drive."
that's not good.
Well, no, because now it's that one there's out of commission until they can fix whatever sensor issues going on.
Yep. I was so shameless with my last car when I bought it. I got in and it had the new, they called it the ambience light. It's just a strip of a light that runs across your dashboard, and you can set it to any color you want because it's a smart car. It's pretty much a computer that you're programming this stuff with. And so I got to pick purple, my favorite color. And I'm like, yeah, this is the car I want. And they're like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one. And my uncle's like, you dumbass, you could add that in any car. It's like, couldn't help it. It was the right color, black interior. I wanted it.
All
So
right, Christy, we'll catch you in a bit.
later, Christy. Hey, Cobalt. Hit that link up there at the top. Cobalt, come up and visit with us. Tell us about your tea time last night. Yeah,
Right.
you had some wild ones there. I accidentally fell asleep, but it was getting interesting with the questions where they were taking it.
Oh, that is. What kind of vehicle is that? Oh, that's a Mitsubishi. We just seen a Mitsubishi SUV drive by. It looked pretty sweet. Should stop over with my truck. You want to talk about a technology-filled dash? Yeah, I can imagine. I was looking at the Rangers. I was looking at them.
Yeah, there's stuff that because I'm home agent, I rarely drive, but there's times I'll be in there and I'm like, oh, hey, I didn't know I had that. All right. I really love the camera, the backup camera. That is so nice.
Oh, it's a godsend, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Especially, I bet for your wife, if she has any type of a whiplash injury, you can't turn your head around there, look over that left shoulder anymore or that right shoulder.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, she seems to be okay. It's just muscle spasms.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like about it, but I'm glad it's there because it saved my ass a couple times, is when you want to take another lane and somebody's in it and you can't see them because they're in your blind spot. It does make that beeping noise. But yeah,
Oh
there's
yeah, the blind spot indicator.
yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. I need that on my car because I'm missing my passenger side mirror.
Hmm. It's
But
so easy.
my car doesn't have that though, unfortunately.
So easy to miss a car and definitely to miss a motorcycle if you're not careful.
Well, that's something a lot of people don't know is you can go in and turn all that shit off in your settings in your
I, I
vehicle.
I wouldn't do the blind spot though. I just wouldn't. I mean, even though it's annoying as hell, I just would not do that. It's annoying
No,
because
but
even
the
if you drift,
that auto braking thing,
yeah, hmm,
that can be a pain in the ass too.
it sure can, especially if somebody's driving the car for the first time and didn't even know it was on there. They'll be like,
Right.
"Oh, your car's braking."
Oh, you sold it back to Ford? Nice.
What's
Now that my wife's getting a new car, I want to get a newer vehicle too. But then I'm like, I just drive to work and back, and there's nothing wrong with my vehicle. It's paid off.
and you can drive her new vehicle anytime that she's not using it, right?
I can, but I tend not to. I tend to just drive mine anyways.
Hmm.
Like when she had her Jeep Renegade, there's the odd time I drove it. It wasn't very often. I'd just sooner just jump into my car and just drive it.
Well, and I'm going to imagine that she's not 6 foot, whatever tall you are, so you probably have to slide her seat back and every time you use it, right?
I'm not 6 foot tall. I'm 5'9".
Oh, oh, you look much taller on the YouTubes because you always have the camera down, don't you?
Right. Ha
Hmm.
ha ha.
Uh-huh. Yep, I got you. Or you're kicked back in the lawn chair.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of vehicles. There's one vehicle I really want, um, but I can't get it. It's a rebuilt 1964 Ford Mustang. The guy wants 44K for it, but I don't have a garage to store it in, so it would just be a waste for me to get because then I'd have to pay for storage somewhere.
But it'd be so cool. What color would you paint it?
It's actually like this it's like a bluey purple color. It's really sweet. It's a rag top too.
Hmm. Those are pretty cool. All right. My sister married a kid, and um, this was like forever ago, but he had one and he didn't appreciate it. And he sold that thing just as soon as he could. And I thought, oh, and I don't know shit about cars, but I knew better than you would not want to sell that car. You know, you just wouldn't. You want to keep that and pass it down and that kind of stuff.
And there's just because you have to look up at me doesn't mean I'm 6'6". Just
Oh,
kidding, buddy.
so you're lying about your height because you're afraid we're going to dox it?
Right?
So, any other good show lives that you've seen that you're in other than Kelly's? Ha ha ha.
Right. No, like I said, there was Katie's today. There was Brett's last night. AC's was last night too, I think. I was in BTC's last night too.
Bedtime Clown?
Yeah, he had one last night for a bit.
Yeah, he did. He's fun to listen to, and he's really easy to talk to on a panel.
Hmm.
Um, I have a hard time being on a panel with too many people talking at the same time, and don't usually like to do it. But he's always easy to talk to when he's on a panel with you.
Yeah, well, Liz has a big set of kahunas to go up on the shit show panel. That's for sure. You
Yeah.
want to talk about not being able to get a word in edgewise, right?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Especially if you're not one of their clicks, you know.
Mhm. Yeah, they've gotten better. In fact, ACs might even still be live right now. And I noticed as I was listening to them today that they are allowing each other to talk and stuff. But it was friendly. It was all friendly. They didn't have anybody up there to go at. That where it's just a shit show. Everybody talking over each other.
Yeah. No, I enjoy his show. I enjoy Brett's. I like Brett's a lot, actually.
Brett is just so funny, saying the most vile things that make sense.
But that's Brett, though. It's not an
Exactly.
act. That's
Exactly.
him in real life, you know.
Uh-huh. Some of the stuff he says, you're like, oh, I need to write that down and use that.
Right? Some of it you're like, I cannot repeat that because that is definitely not me.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I think that by this time, most people, unless they just have for the first time in the last 30 days come to YouTube, most people would know about Brett, or we would be happy to tell you about Brett, that it is all about raunch and just being nasty but he says it with such, I don't know, elegance. Would you say, freaking? Like I wish I could think of one of his phrases right now to use.
Yeah, he says it. You can tell he's not thinking about it. It just rolls off his tongue.
Hmm. Yep.
You know, that's
Yep.
how you can tell it's not an act. It's not a play. It's him being who he is. You know.
Well, he did mention in one of his earlier shows earlier in the week where he was just sitting around talking to us and stuff that there are sometimes he does come up with things that he just kind of writes down, some of those little catchphrases, and he just waits for the opportunity to come. And you fucking idiots always give him a time, an opportunity to use it. He said so.
Right. Yeah.
He always finds that chance. Yeah, but he might be fishing today because he was trying to raise donos for that fishing trip. And I absolutely love it when he does the said he went over in a Rebels chat and said, Rebel, if I get $30 donated to me today, I'm going to do something to it. And before he could even get out of Rebels chat, that $30 was in there. So then he told the story on his own live about it. And then I know donos start rolling in again for it. And it's just like, that's what you get when you provide content. When you don't provide content such as Rebel, you have to beg for donations to get a pack of cigarettes every day.
Right. Well, I was bugging Brett about that. I was like, hurry up, start fishing, man, because I want to see his fishing content.
Are you sub to that channel?
I believe I am.
Okay, yeah, because I think it is a separate channel of its own. But yeah, he's quite the fisherman, and he makes his own. Help me, is it?
Lures,
But the fancier ones, spinners? No, that's a rental.
spinners, and fly fishing, and
Yeah, that sort of stuff.
flies and that. Yeah.
Yep. Yep, and we'll sometimes do it on his lives and while he's live streaming, talking to us and stuff. So, but he is an acquired taste. I would say.
Well, the shit show period is an acquired taste.
Yeah.
And all the deviations coming from it is an acquired taste. Like, look at Jamie. Jamie just popped up out of nowhere and just started going live,
Mm-hmm.
and he's jockeyed himself into a really good position,
Well, he absolutely did, and it came at the perfect time because I think that was about the time that Truth Finder had bogus struck AC's channels to where one by one they were coming down, and he got them back. But 30 days later he got them back. He had to fight those and stuff. But yeah, Jamie said, well, you guys, I could do this. If AC can't, I can do this, but I'd be on my phone. It's going to be hard to do. You guys already bitch about me on my phone. If y'all buy me a donate and give me money for a laptop, I'll do it. And 10 days later, he was up and running, brand new laptop, microphone, and even enough to buy a game chair to sit in. Actually, lay in. If you ever watch Jamie's shows, he's kicked back, laying back in that thing.
Right.
And he's like 6'4".
John Paul, I did not get any notification about your birthday live stream today.
I got your anniversary on YouTube one, but nothing about your birthday. But happy birthday, John Paul.
Yes, happy birthday. How old are you?
29.
How old are you, old man? Yeah, no, I didn't get any notification. That's something I have not been getting a lot of notifications. I always get Batman's notifications, though, for some stupid reason.
Well, freaking on yours today, the notification came as you were going live, not when it said waiting for freaking, not 30 minutes before, but as you were going live. Had you given it 30 minutes?
Yeah, I did. I set it up at 5:15, I think it was.
Yeah, because I didn't get the 30-minute notification. I got the one he's live, and I had already saw your, when you're on your laptop and you pull up your page, your YouTube page, there's whoever's going live, you'll see upcoming live. So I saw it was coming, and I was doing my sharing you, and
Right.
you went live, and I was like, okay, there's my notification finally.
Damn. Well, happy birthday there, John.
Yep. Do you want to come up and talk to us, John?
And Backwoods didn't get it either. See?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And
John,
putting it on, posting it on your community tab does nothing either, because I did that as an experiment last night. I had Hostel comment yesterday, and then I had 2 other people comment today to go live yesterday on a post. So you know,
yep.
even the community tab thing don't work right either.
You're right about that. Rarely will I get ones from today, and I'll get, from 3 days ago, 2 days ago. But yeah, I just wouldn't count on that too much.
Right. Well, see, that's what I'm saying there, John. You put your birthday on your community tab 2 weeks ago. I haven't seen anything from you at all, and I know I'm subbed because I have gotten some alerts, and I've went in there and said hi to you.
Well, if you come up, Freakin' will sing happy birthday to you like Marilyn Monroe did to shit, I'm having a hard time talking, aren't I? To JFK, Mr. President.
Look at this. My internet wife is actually acting like a real wife and making me do shit I don't want to do.
Got a honeydew list?
I have a honey do it eventually list. I can't believe Rebs came in here. I wonder what he wanted. What did you want, Rebs? Are you still here? What do you want?
I'm telling you that is Rebel. The account had 4 subs and was built, and it's like Chomo, Chovids, because he was mad at COVIDs, remember? And remember how everybody was a Chomo way back when? Mhm.
I had to resubscribe to about 20 people every day now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. I don't know what it's really weird because it seems like it's channels that you interact with that they are removing the subscription from.
Mhm. And did we talk about how how you have your list of subscriptions, and when they're live, they're live? Because your list tells you these people are live, and on your laptop it's usually the live one's right on top on the left, so these people are live. Well, I could probably pull it up right now and see if you're on that list lit up as live, and it probably won't. That's what I'm noticing is the ones I sat and watched a good 30 minutes of are no longer on that list. And so I think you have shut down and moved on to something else if I walked away or whatever, right?
Right.
So, and then you're
And
like,
I
"Oh,
get a lot of my notifications after. When the
yeah,
live ends, I'll get a notification that you were live.
yep." And it kills you because you'll go in and watch, and it only lasted 20 minutes. It's because that host said, well, nobody's coming in. I guess you guys are all busy. And we're like, no shit, we've been sitting here doing nothing, man, all day long. And we didn't get our notifications.
Yeah, I don't know what YouTube's doing.
Uh-huh. I don't get it. Surely it's not that they're so overwhelmed. It can't be.
Because I get my excuse me, I get my email notifications from Kick, from Rumble. So I don't know. Now those are email notifications from smaller platforms, but the fact is I'm getting them,
Yeah.
and I'm not getting them on YouTube.
That's a good point because I had turned off my email notifications because I didn't need them because I was getting the actual YouTube light up, right? Maybe I should turn those back on.
Just type in the search bar Rebel City, and you'll get a whole slew of different Rebel channels come up because
I
he's
would
he's
do,
he's pimping it.
I would do Rebel City Presents as the first one. He used to have one called just Rebel City, and then he got rid of the city or no, shit, I don't know. He's really had so many, but I'll drop his Rebel City Presents his link, and then you can just kind of feed off of that name because he's got a 10 channels probably. All right, just a second here.
Yeah, I've popped into his and he's just whining about Brett and whining about this and that. And there's the whole Nicolina stood Rebel up on a live stream because she had to take her daughter to that dance thing.
Oh, is that what
Which-
happened?
Yeah, that's basically what happened about that.
Uh-huh.
I mean, she could have notified him. Hey, I can't make it because of my daughter's
Well, the daughter's
school
thing was
dance.
planned. The daughter's school dance was planned a year ago, right? I mean,
Right,
I
so-
don't know when this dance is going to be. So when the arrangement was made with Rebel,
So then, with that information, it's like, did she do it on purpose?
I like to think so. I like to think that she's trolling him. I can't imagine her really having her community donate to him. I just can't. Hey, John Paul.
Hi, how are you doing? Yeah,
Hey, John.
with Nitro Freak, I've been a member with him for, I don't know, 4 or 5 years now. And when he was live for 18 hours, even though I was there, I had to resubscribe to him 5 times in the same night.
Really?
Damn, in the same night?
In the same night.
What the hell?
And I'm always watching him.
Right. Well, that's what I mean. It seems like people that you frequent are the ones that fall off the notification list and the subscriber list.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Just, it doesn't make sense what YouTube's doing.
No, but yeah, my birthday was a great day. I had a real great day today.
Well, happy birthday.
Good. Well, happy
Yeah.
birthday, brother.
Did you get
I
cake?
had 20 people in the chat, so it was pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Very nice.
And my sister sent me a gift card, so that was pretty nice too. Yeah, I'm 67 today.
Well, happy birthday.
I don't look it, do I?
Oh, do you
No.
feel it?
No, actually I don't. After a couple of beers, I do.
Yeah.
Now, is that before or after you fall?
Well, no, I fell on Christmas Day. That was enough for me.
Yeah, be careful falling. We don't bounce right.
I broke my foot on 2 places. I had a hairline fracture and 2 bones in my foot.
Oh, that had to
Yeah.
hurt.
Yeah, I tripped on my carpet in my living room.
And did you want Freakin' to sing happy birthday to you like
No,
Marilyn
no,
Monroe?
that's all right.
You sure?
You're not allowed to say the whole thing anyways because you get copyrighted.
Oh, the whole birthday song?
Nope.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Backwoods, you'll just have to bear with Rebel. He likes to be silent as well.
Hmm.
So
Do you think I should give him more of the channels? Because he really hops. You never know where he's going to be. Hops around, and if he's mad, he's going to end one page and
well, yeah, well that's why I said just type in Rebel City.
yeah, or
And they'll-
24 HR Rebels, one of them.
Yeah, that's the one where he keeps doing the stuff about Katie.
How's the weather over where you were at, freaking?
It's dreary.
Yeah, here too. It's freaking
Very-
raining all day.
Yeah, it rained here overnight. It drizzled a bit in the morning. The ground's still wet. The roads are dry with puddles at the sides.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the grass is
Okay.
grass is still moist.
Yeah, you're in Canada also, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I thought you was asking me.
Hostile, no hostile.
No. I know you're not. Hostile.
KKK. I was in Rosie's chat earlier today. Rosie was live doing her nails.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I popped in there and said hi to her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
hard to keep track of everybody. The thing is that if they remove your subscriber, that you have to resubscribe again. How are you going to know when the person's live then?
Well, yeah, exactly. So how would you know you even unsubscribed?
Yeah, because
Right.
the thing is, if I'm not on the computer, I don't know if Nitro Freak is live or not.
Right.
Because if I have to resubscribe every time he's live, I had that incident quite a while ago. And then you think, well, maybe because the other person's not subscribed to you, because it has to work both ways, right? But
Well, I wonder though
No.
if if you became unsubscribed somehow, I wonder if it would come up in your like if you were unsubscribed from Nitro because of YouTube and their algorithm doing it. I wonder if if he was live, if that would pop up in your recommended feeds.
I have no idea because the thing is, when I resubscribe, the bell is automatically rung. So, if you're resubscribing to the person, you have to change that settings, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's automatically. As soon as I go to the Nitro Freaks, all of a sudden the bell is rung already.
Well, John, are you sub to the other folks? Like, I know that Freakin will send out a community post, don't you? Usually when Nitro goes live. So
Yeah,
if you're
normally
sub
I
to
do.
Freakin,
Yeah.
yeah, and I think there's other people that will do it. Hey, Ryan.
What up, Ryan
So
Clark? What's going on, brother?
try to sign up. You sub to those folks too, so that maybe if you don't get Nitro's notification, you'll get their community post about Nitro going live.
Yeah. Well, usually I'm on the computer anyways. Like I don't do a lot of things on the phone. I don't know how anybody could do StreamYards on the phone because I
I
freaking
don't
hate it.
either. Yeah,
I
I don't
hate it.
either.
I hate it with a passion. I'm too
Well,
old
I
for this freaking
I
shit.
only started doing it on my phone to go outside and have a cigarette. That's how I figured out you could actually do it on your phone.
Yeah, but you can't see the chat, can you?
Yeah, I can see the chat.
No, I can't on my phone because as soon as I try to see the chat, I'm automatically out of the StreamYards.
Mhm.
Oh, that's really weird. You must hit a
Yeah.
wrong button or something then.
No, I got mic, cam, chat, more, or leave. And if I push more, then all of a sudden it kicks me out. If I go to chat, it kicks me out too.
Wow, that's really
Yeah.
weird. No,
Yeah.
I used to just whoever was on my panel, I'd be like, run the show. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to have a cigarette. And
Right.
then the one day I was like, I wonder if I can because it's not an app-based program; it's a browser-based. So then I
Right.
pulled it up my browser and I was like, oh shit, yeah, I can log in and everything here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's why we saw two Freakins there when you switched from one device to the other, why you had two of them on the panel.
Yeah, that's one's my
Okay.
phone, one's my laptop. Yeah.
Interesting.
I
Like
see
if
the
I
trolls are back at it again, eh, freaking? The
which
trolls
trolls?
are. Yeah, I found that out last night when I was playing my game. There was a troll and it says, "Oh, you're not the real John Paul. I'm the real John Paul." And I thought to myself, "Oh well, whatever,
Mhm.
whatever floats your boat."
Yeah, some trolls are good, some trolls are bad. You know.
Oh no, they have no life, and that's the way I look at it. Majority of them don't have a life.
I don't know why anybody would want to observe and study someone across the world, across the town, across the country, whatever, that you ain't ever going to meet. You're never going to get to punch them in the nose, but you'll stalk them and learn about them just to sit there and talk about a deceased relative or something like that. I saw that going on.
Yeah,
And
I saw that too in Rosie's channel at one time. Somebody was batching her grandmother, and her grandmother
yeah,
just passed away or something.
yeah.
I seen that.
I saw it probably in B More Ron's chat this morning, I think, where they was, or maybe Clive's, where they were talking about a dead brother that may have been gay, may or may not have been gay. I don't know, but I just thought, wow, man, that's just sad. That's crazy.
Hey,
Well,
new age, what's going on?
yeah, but the thing is, you got to think about, a lot of people can be very judgmental, but they don't know you from Adam,
Hey, six.
and that's basically on YouTube a lot too.
Yeah.
The people can be very judgmental, and they don't even know you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, KK says they're even making fun of him.
Oh, I know.
Oh
I've
yeah.
seen that. I've seen that Coke bottle glass channel with all the clips of you and Rosie on it.
Yeah, and that's sad because
Hey, Hannah.
I think that it's great that KK can participate in YouTube and have lives and stuff, and he's got a transcription app that will read the chat's comments to him and stuff, and it's just amazing to
Right, but when a troll is trolling you, you got to learn to let it roll off your back. You can't let it affect you, because if it affects you, then the troll wins.
True.
And I
You just block
and I
'em.
think it does affect a lot of people that have mental health issue or something of that nature.
Hey,
Right.
sick banger.
Oh, Rebs is live.
Oh, what's he mad about, Six Banger?
But anyways, I thought I'd come up, show you my support to you. Freaking, I'm gonna go because I got a company coming. So
It's your
Right, well,
birthday. You can
yeah.
do what you want to. It's your birthday.
yeah,
All right, nice
Enjoy-
to
it
meet you,
comes
John.
once a year.
Yep.
Thank God for that.
Enjoy the rest of your birthday, John.
Take care.
Okay, thanks a lot. Take care.
Bye now.
All right.
Ooh, Rebs is live. Wonder what his fucking issue is now.
What channel is he on, Six Banger? I mean, maybe we could just listen for a minute.
The one of the many. Yeah, I'm gonna have my cigarette, then I'll go in. I'll pull him up.
All right. And you're bringing us with us to have that cigarette?
Yeah, I've been outside this whole time.
Oh, cool. All right. Wasn't here no birds.
Yeah, I don't know where the birds are. There's a lot of vehicles going up and down the street here, though. Holy shit!
Oh, it's a silent stream. He's really mad.
Silence. I haven't even mentioned him in a while.
Neither has his Cash App, and that's why he's mad.
I was even thinking about bringing up some Cyrex content too.
One of the best trolls that I've seen, and I don't think we've talked about it over here, is you can request money from someone's Cash App. So when Rebel would be begging, that he ain't got no money, not even a penny, people like AC would go in and request money from Rebel, which would create that chime, that notification, and he would open up, and I'm sure his eyes is just looking at the dollar amount first, right? He's probably not looking at, oh, this is somebody wanting money, not giving money. I remember one of those days.
That's what Batman done to 20 of his old donors.
20 of them.
Yeah,
That's
he,
right,
he submitted requests through PayPal and through Cash App.
and then he was angry because nobody helped him. Not a one of them.
That's right, Dennis. She's very talkative.
Is Dennis talking about himself? I thought he was your internet wife. And he is talkative. Sometimes.
I wonder if he'll get any donations.
Oh, let's hope not. But I don't know. Nicolina might be worked up enough to throw some money at him.
Well, she might, since she's got the whole Katie thing going on.
Mm-hmm. That's true. And she says she does it to piss Katie and AC off. I will fully expect that she will have a live one of these days, and she will say, "Sucker Rebel, I played you the whole time. You were my special needs guest the whole time." That's what we think is going to happen.
Yeah, but I think they like it when somebody donates to Rebel, because then that gives them content to cover, right?
Oh yeah, he's a cash cow. He really is.
Instead of just always like, oh, Rebel was crying, he didn't get anything. Oh, Rebel was crying, he didn't get anything. Yeah. Oh, Rebel got money today. Look at his attitude, and then boom, it's content, right?
Yep. Well, and he'll let you use him as a cash cow for a little while because he knows he gets some too. But the minute you start raking in more money than he is, he will no longer be on your panel, and you will now be one of his targets. So we've seen that happen a few times.
Well, if I had him on my panel, man, everybody would be sending refunds to me for sure.
That's true, because you guys all say, "What the hell are you still sponsoring him for?" That kind of stuff. And we're like, huh? Some of us that have left or have stopped doing that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, Yeah, it's been interesting. I noticed not too many people are restreaming him. So
Yeah, there's a lot of eyes off of him, and I think that's pissing him off too, right?
drives him nuts. Absolutely drives him nuts.
Because the more eyes on him, the more the potential for a donation is to come through, right?
Yep. Mhm.
Because if you have somebody, I don't know, somebody that watches the shit show and then they cover him, they might go over to his channel and see that he plays off that he's in need and they feel sorry, right?
Yeah, they do.
And they send him a couple of bucks.
Oh, that's right. And we should tell who was it that wanted to watch Rebel? I gotta go back in the stream here. Who did we share that link with? We need to tell you, please don't. I mean, you can do what you want with your money, backwoods, but I just encourage you to give it a month before you throw any money at him, and please just give it at least 30 days before you donate to that guy.
Yeah,
right?
because he's a different type of donator. Because once you start donating and you stop, he's gonna dox and try and make your life a living hell.
Yeah. And he really has lied to the community about where that money's going and why it's needed, and used his mother, who just please give it 30 days of frequently watching him before you give him money.
Well, essentially, what he does is he's doing extortion
Mhm.
after
Oh
you
yeah.
stop giving it to him.
Yep. You've heard me, or maybe you didn't. That was Liz's channel. I think we talked about that. He does this thing where the money stops for whatever reason you choose to stop giving it to him, and then all of a sudden he's slightly talking about you a little bit. He gives his audience a reason why you will no longer be around, and it's usually because you've betrayed him somehow. You're somebody else. You're an alter ego of another avatar or whatever, right? That whatever. I was I can't remember who he thought I was. That person's not around anymore. But and then he starts trashing you. He starts making up shit about you, and then he doxes you and your employer and all that stuff, and encourages his audience to go after you. And we've seen it over and over. So
Yeah, Rebs isn't somebody you want to donate to and then stop.
mhm.
That's for sure. Because you can try and make a game out of it, but in the end, he's just going to try and dox you and everything. So
That's That's why he wants you to get. That's part of the deal. Even $2 is going to get that information to him that he needs.
right. It's just sad though, because you will have the odd person that are just like, yeah, sure, I'll shoot you $2, $5, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
And then he just expects it from that same. It's like he mentally records who did it, or he goes back through his live stream and writes down the name,
Yeah,
and then waits to see you in a future live stream,
Mm-hmm.
and then starts hounding you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And Batman's getting the same way too, because he keeps mentioning people that used to donate to him and they're not around anymore, and da da da. And it's just like, wow.
Well, once you figure out the grift, and it's, what was the excuse he needed your money, that you figured that grift out on, and it's really is like a kind of a slap in the face to you and stuff. You got to move on. Hey, Jordan,
Hello.
how's it going?
Not too bad. How are things your way?
Doing good. Did you guys have a good Tupperware day?
No Tupperware this weekend.
Oh, all right. Good
When's
that
our
you-
next show? June 28th, unless something else comes up between.
Well, the only thing he would do to you is block you when you go over there. I encourage you to go in being friendly to him. Like say, "Oh, you great show. Love your intro." Tell him he does a great job with his stuff, and you'll be his best friend. And then you can start asking little by little the questions you want to ask him. So, and then he'll eventually block you from his channel.
Right.
Mm. Yep.
Which I don't know, that could be a good thing.
Yep. Yeah. But I think that so far what I've seen out of Batman, I almost feel, I don't know, I'm thinking Batman might be well, Batman doesn't have a mom squatch. So I suppose the mom squatch is twice the grift, right? I don't know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Rebel's mom's grifting with him, right? She's there's plenty of audio out there with her,
Yes.
pushing him to grift, right? And him getting pissed off because
Yeah.
that'll cause people not to donate. And
Well,
I don't
we
know, man.
always said she needs her own channel, but she's just so racist that, yeah, I don't know if she'd get to keep her channel on YouTube.
That's a good question, right?
Yep.
Right. Well, exactly. Yeah.
You guys knew all about him before I went over that little Net Jobs channel and thought, yeah, I'm going to make sure that he has the right to do what he wants on his YouTube channel, no matter how crazy it is, as long as he's not breaking any laws. And I was like, holy shit, he's a grifter.
there is TOS, I believe, about e-begging and stuff.
Yeah. Well, there's also the misinformation too, where they were telling him, hey, you advertised, for 2 days it was going to be the Nicolina show or whatever. This is misadvertisement here. When's the show going to start? And finally, I think an hour and a half into it, he shut it down, Katie said. So
Yeah, backwoods. It's the same codfish from our community that's over there trolling Batman.
yeah, that's our codfish, right?
Yep.
Did you watch Bird and Ghost show last night?
I caught a little bit of it.
Well, they've got a new guy named Square or something. That was kind of fun to go over and check out.
I'll have to rewatch that then.
Yeah, they got up on the panel, and I'll be honest, I did too, with a different name, and my bega Dick Savitar said I was their PR. And then he banned me just like he banned them. And I don't usually do that kind of a thing, but I thought, what the hell? I ain't got nothing else to do tonight.
Yeah, for sure, Nitro. It's the same guy. There'd be no other Kelly Codfish just happen to pop into Batman stream, Speaking of our Codfish, where is Codfish? Are you in the background, Codfish? Are you hiding?
There's lounging with Liz.
Hey, Liz. Good live stream earlier today. It was really good.
He was giving you a shout out earlier, Liz, for having the courage to go up on AC's panel.
Yep. I'll eventually click that button to go on there.
Oh, you should. I think you do great. In fact, I wanted you to come up on Liz's today, and I would have talked about your channel and you coming after Rebel, or not coming after, but you highlighting Rebel now for your community.
Yeah, I was gonna, but I was doing the driving. So
next time.
Yeah, I have no problem going up on AC's panel. I get along with Steph and Bird and all them guys.
Yeah,
well,
next
AC,
time.
Steph and Bird for sure. The rest of the crew, I'm not sure.
I think that if one of them likes it, they all tend to like it. Brett's going to give you a hard time, but that's your initiation.
Can't be any worse than what Bird did to me. So,
Oh, what did he do?
oh, he porn bombed me.
Oh,
First
yes.
First time I met him was a porn bomb. So
Brett does not do that.
and we've been friends ever since.
That was a pretty cool stream. He's like, let me back up on panel. Let me back up on panel. Freakin's like, yeah, come back next week and for a couple weeks after, and we'll see.
That was funny though, eh? When I had him back up finally, I was like, "So, Bird, are we cool or what, man? Because I gotta go take a piss and I don't want to worry about getting porn bombed." He's like, "No, man, we're cool, brother. I'm not gonna do it anymore."
Hot Rod, somebody said that Kelly was going to be Robin.
Robbing what? A bank?
Nope.
Pizza place.
Robin
Yeah.
to Batman.
Oh, Robin.
Robin and Batman. Yep. That's what I heard the other night. I don't know.
There might have been something about that in the news.
Yeah. No, AC's a good guy, Liz. I've known AC for, I'd say, about 2 years now.
Yep. Yeah, we were speaking well of you and AC in the shit show.
Yeah, AC definitely does have a good show.
My ears weren't ringing today. You guys weren't talking about me.
Well, give us time, man. The show just started.
Fair enough.
An hour and 51 minutes. I see up on the screen.
Yeah, we haven't hit butt plug or cock pipes yet there, Jordan. Give us a minute.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Give us a
No
minute.
reason to bring me up then.
We have many reasons to bring you up. That's just our favorite.
We're hoping Dennis was going to say something and that would bring it up, but Dennis was busy cooking and eating dinner.
Ah. Did you get the free Big Mac?
So let me see if let's see if Rebel's still silent.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Must be a channel I'm not subscribed to because I got no alerts here.
Seriously, there are so many. They'll say Rebels Live, and I'll be like, where? And you don't get the answer. And I'm like, I'm just too tired to go search. And, you got to go through 9 channels, I think. I don't know. Because I don't sub to them.
On Rebel City 17 hours ago, Sweet as Sugar paid me to dock Shelly, PDF, and Polly.
Oh, play it. Well, do this where you don't get struck for it, where you stop every 10 seconds and we maybe talk about it. I don't know. What's the rules on that?
It's only 2 minutes long.
Give a taste of his, because I think he's ranting pretty good on that video right there.
Let me just do a quick preview of it here.
Yeah. He's muted us. What do you want to talk about, Jordan?
I haven't muted nothing.
No, I was saying Freakin's muted, I think, isn't he? He's
Oh.
listening to the video. Yeah. Looks like Freakin said it was overcast there. It does look that way.
Yes.
Really dark out your window.
It certainly cooled down from the past few days too.
Oh, has it?
He's not saying very much on that live.
He's not ran real good.
No.
Is there one where maybe Polly Crispy's name is in the title? Do you see one of those?
Let me see here.
What channel are you on of his right now looking at videos?
Just Rebel City.
Okay. Let me go see if I can find one over there to tell you to look at. All right. And that's the one where his back's to the camera. Okay.
What the fuck is Cryvids and Hostel, aka Sugar Crits, going on about now?
That's a good one. He's talked so much shit about me. There's nothing but lies. That's a good one. Go ahead and listen to it. Yeah, we'll stop and discuss it. Just a minute of it, even he's ran. I was on COVID's panel. It was the morning that we discovered he had hung out in Rosie's chat for 2 nights, telling lies about why him and his mom are being evicted and everything. Of course, he's blaming, everybody else for his woes. And I was mad. I was pissed about it that morning. And COVID went live. So.
Yeah, I'll just pull the audio from it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit, I think I got a wasp in the house.
Waiting.
Keep your horses waiting.
Right. There we go.
Cool your jets, fam.
Okay. Gonna move some shit around here. There we go.
Hey. You be nice to your brother, Mischief.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me?
I guess I'll speed it up too.
People have issues with.
Come on, Rebs, let's go. Jesus Christ.
Now you understand why sometimes it's just too much effort.
Well, if I would have known about this clip, I would have pulled the audio and I would have edited it all and threw it all together. Got out all the dead air.
I've never seen a channel host make it so inconvenient for his viewers to view
Let me
him.
wait for a few more people to get in here.
The way he hops
I'm
around.
legit pissed off.
Oh, he's legit pissed off that day. Oh, snap.
Legit.
Dude, I'm seriously like fucking pissed right now. Like, this is bullshit. So seriously, like if people have issues with like they're thinking that I'm like gonna do anything like with Rosie, like to mess with her or something, like then I want them to come up here and like confront me on it. Like let's have a discussion on this. Because like I really like I'm really just like not having this shit. Like there's just too many times where like I don't speak on things or don't really like have a discussion on things, like, and these people, they'll just like run narratives with their bullshit, and I'm just like, if you people really are adamant about this shit, like then have a discussion about it here. Like don't play some fucking defaming slander bullshit like hostile. If you really care, then you can come over here and have a discussion like you will over there.
But it's much funner over here.
It is, yeah. Smells better, feels better. I don't have that cringy feeling.
Leave your grime at the door.
That's right.
I'm waiting.
So are
waiting.
We. So are we.
Sonic, what's up, bro? Oh, fuck this shit. Like, they really want to start shit.
Consider this me starting shit.
The shit had been started.
Commence pooping.
Now, keep in mind, we're over on COVID's live. Nobody's watching him or paying attention.
So I don't know how long I'm going to be live on here for, but I mean, if anything, like, if people want to start to have a discussion, like, right now is a good time. Like, I know Apostle, she pretends to give a shit over there. So, I mean, if she really gives a shit, then surely she can come over here and have an adult discussion about it over here. since like, you know, she's talking about me.
Nope, not gonna do it. I owe you a lot of talking about, Rebel. Sorry.
I'd go have a
Because I'm not gonna go bother listening to COVID stream again. Like I was just over there. They're just repeating the same shit. A wheel is spinning consistently. Like I'm just done listening to that fucking bullshit. Like you want to have a discussion, come over here, or like shut up.
Why don't you shut up?
So like I'm not trying to take advantage of Rosie or anything like that. I really was just trying to be nice. And so I, you know, to me, I'm like, I'm going through my own shit. And, you know, in the midst of it, these people are trying to pile on some other shit. Like, and so it's just like I know they're gonna do that, but I'm still gonna defend myself. Like, fuck that.
That's right. You have a right to. Yeah.
And less than a week later, Rosie was upset, and live streams were
Also, aka Sugar Crits, waiting.
Yeah, that's right. I'm Sugar Crits now.
Okay, I wasn't doing anything to her, so shut up.
Hey, Nicolina, what's going on, girl?
Seriously, like fuck you guys with your fucking bullshit. I'm not trying to be mean to her. You guys are the one making something out of this. Like, eat a fucking dick. I don't know who the fuck you are, but you better shut the fuck up with your threats, thug. All right, I ain't doing shit, motherfucker. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up, bitch.
Sounds
Got a
like
lot
cats
to
on the
say.
fences.
Keep talking, bitch. Keep fucking talking. You're a fucking coward. You ain't gonna do shit. You're a pussy. I'm not doing anything. Stay out of my shit. Eat a dick. Fuck you. You people don't scare me because you people are fucking bitches. You're the ones who take advantage of people, not me, motherfucker. Eat a fucking dick. Get the fuck out of my chat. Your fucking threats, pussy.
Oh, that's where you need the clip. Somebody's in his chat talking to him.
What's going on, Nicolina?
Hey, freaking, how are you?
Not too
Hey,
bad.
Nicolina.
So, freaking, what is your problem with Rebel?
I don't necessarily have a problem with him.
Okay.
His spurging out's kind of funny though.
What was he spurging out about?
I don't know. We just got into it. Something about Hossel and some other people being over on COVID's panel, and he would like those people to come to his panel to have an adult discussion about the issue.
So, are you just like towing the line of AC?
No,
Katie,
I'm
and
not
them?
towing anybody's fucking line. It's my show.
Well, I'm just curious because he really doesn't hurt anybody. He has less than 10 people, 20 people per live stream.
Right.
No,
That
I'm
doesn't
being
make
dead
him any
serious.
less of a grifter. He's still a grifter.
And define grifter.
Define grifter is when he was asking for money to get his car repaired and it never went to that. He needed transportation to his court hearings that was given to him and did not go to that. He stayed home. All the money went to the dispensary. Now, money was also given to him for the dispensary.
Yeah.
But when he specifically asked
my
for
community sent him like $122 last week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And what's your name?
Hustle.
What is it?
Hustle.
Are you saying hustle?
No, I'm not. I'm saying hustle.
Hustle. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So, are you upset about what people do with their own money?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. So, if I send him money, that's my money, right?
It sure is, and I love
It
it when
is.
you do it. I love it.
Well, actually, it becomes their money.
Well, it becomes Rebel's money, right?
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
It becomes whoever you donate it to, it becomes their money.
Right. So,
Well, part of it.
What's the problem?
No problem. I'm A-okay with you giving money to him. You know this story. You're well aware of Rebel and what's going on, and you still want to give him money.
Everybody
it's the people
knows
that doesn't
about Rebel.
know.
Everybody knows about Rebel because of AC, Jamie, Katie, Steph. I mean, we can go on, but why aren't you calling out people like Steph that does the same thing?
I don't need to call out Steph.
Why? Are you scared of her?
No, not at all.
Okay, then why wouldn't you call her out for doing the same shit?
Because I wasn't personally affected by Steph.
Were you
in any
affected
way.
by Rebel?
Yes, I was.
How much money did you give him?
I don't think that's any of your business.
How much?
None of your business. Rebel can tell you if he wants to.
What was that? $5?
Oh no, it was a hell of a lot more than $5. That's for
Okay,
damn sure.
so a hell of a lot more. But on this
Yes.
platform, when you give money, the minute it leaves your hands, you can't really cry about it, right?
I also promoted him for
Yeah,
money
me too.
donations for specific items that people
Okay.
gave the money for those items, not for marijuana. So then I participated in his grift by
Oh,
asking other people to do it unknowingly.
oh,
Yeah. So I assumed when he wanted money for tires, it went towards tires. When he wanted for a gas or oil
when
change, it
was
went to an oil
this?
change.
When was this?
A few years
Because,
ago.
yeah, how many years?
A few for me. But
So
I was
over,
grifted a few years ago.
so over 3 years ago, when he
Mhm.
had a vehicle, you're still
He
talking
lost
about it?
his vehicles. He lost his vehicle last fall, I believe. So,
So
but
a
yeah,
few years ago, you gave him money, and you're still
Mhm.
talking about it.
Yeah, I am. No,
Yeah.
actually, Nicole and I just started talking about it. I didn't say anything for a few years.
So why are you upset now?
Oh, I'm not upset. I'm just getting the word out there. I feel it's my due diligence to let my community members know that he's a grifter.
Do you have a YouTube channel?
I have a couple of them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And
This was never about Rebel getting money, Nicolina.
what's your channel name?
You see my name, HOSSSL?
Well, I've never heard of you. So do you have a big channel?
Not at all.
Okay, so you're spreading awareness over on the Freakins?
What's that?
You're spreading awareness for your community or the Freakins community?
Oh, my community is well aware of it, as you've already
Oh,
mentioned. Yeah.
okay.
But no, I found out that Freakin was covering it. I was sitting in somebody else's chat and they said, hey, yeah, Freakin knows Rebel. He's going to be covering him. And I said, oh, really? Yeah.
Hmm.
And I think Freakin even said, hey, you want to talk
Have
about
you
him
guys,
sometime?
you know who's a bigger grifter? Ernie Shell. Why don't you guys ever cover him?
I think some people do, but
No, but
it's,
Ernie still grifts and has grifted over probably $20,000 in the last 2 years, which is
And Rebel grifted 50 in 2 years.
50,000.
mm-hmm.
No,
Yep.
no, he didn't.
Yes, Nicolina. Look,
Can you show the
I
receipts
have
on
been
that?
here for years. I have been here
Can
for
you show
years.
the
And for
receipts on the
2 years,
50,000?
you know what, lady? This is what
He
you're
didn't
not
get
aware of.
50,000.
You are not
Now you
aware
sound
of. For
unhinged.
2 years, Rebel received money every other day from this community. Every other day he would go live. I need $80. I need $100. And he would get it. He would get it.
Are you going to say for certain he grifted over 50K?
This is somebody who received tens of thousands of dollars in the community and
I
help.
know you
There
said
are
50,000.
there are women in the community that have openly stated how much they have donated to Rebel. Some of them have donated hundreds, some of them have donated thousands. Some of them are
Really?
no longer with us.
Did
Yes.
they die?
One of them did, yes.
So my guess would be with your claim, there would be clips out there
And
of
there are.
these tens
Richard
of
Cheese
thousands
has
of
them.
dollars.
Richard Cheese
But
has been covering Rebel.
Richard Cheese claimed, and I was on the panel, I'm sorry, I was in the live stream where Richard Cheese admitted to being so and so, and he'd only been covering him for a year. And
That was a troll. That was Andrew. That was the Andrew troll, and that's totally unrelated. But look, here's
Where
the
can
thing
I
about
find?
Rebel. Come on. Let me tell you a story.
Where can I
Let me
find
tell
these
you a
clips?
story.
Where
Let me
can I
tell
find
you,
the clips?
Nicolina.
I'm asking a very simple
Let me
question.
tell you. I'm going to tell you a very specific
Where
story.
can I find the clips that outline that he has grifted and taken in over $50,000? Where can I find those?
How do you explain a weed and cigarette habit over a 2-year period, Nicolina?
Let me let me ask this again. Where can I find the clips that outline and prove that he has received $50,000+? Where can I find those?
There,
Because if it's true as what you're saying, then I would also like
Hey,
to expose
Rosie.
him. Where are they?
they're on Connie Coxmack.
I'm sorry.
They're
Where
on
can I
Richard
find them on
Cheese.
YouTube?
On Connie Coxmack. On Richard
Mhm.
Cheese.
Okay.
This
And
is somebody.
these go back
This,
to
this
2021. You
look.
said
He's been
three.
receiving. This is somebody who has received money on the internet for years. His
Okay.
grifting didn't start here. It started on Facebook when
I
people
didn't
like
ask. I didn't
Manda,
ask
when
about
people
Facebook.
like Manda
Didn't ask
and
about
Brittany were
Facebook.
putting him up in extended stay hotels. And
Okay.
then, of course, then he winds up here on YouTube. And the fact is that the community here that I am from basically
I can
paid
go-
for his
I can
weed
find-
and
I
cigarette
can
habit
find-
for 2 years.
I can find $50,000 worth of donos if I just go back to 2021, right? Because we're in 2024. Yes or no?
There are a lot of people who are going to back me up on this, Nicolina. A lot of people who have donated
It
to Rebel.
doesn't matter about who's going to back you up. Are there
And here's
streams?
another thing. Here's another thing.
Are
You want to
there
talk about how much
streams?
you like Rebel?
Are there
Come on, lady.
streams,
Look,
ma'am?
you want to talk about how
Are
much you
there
like Rebel?
streams that
You
go
wanna
back to
talk about-
2021?
Order
that
in
I
the
can
court.
find this?
One
That's
at a
what I'm
fucking
asking.
time up here. Holy shit, ladies. One at a
You can't
goddamn
move the
time.
goalposts. Sure,
I'm
You
trying
know-
to hear the story here.
You're
You
gonna
guys are
stick to
talking
that
over each
number.
other.
You're
One
gonna
at a
stick
time.
to a number. You're gonna stick to a number, and you're gonna focus on that number without
Absolutely
focus.
am. You said 50,000.
When it comes to Nicolina, she requires receipts
I do.
because
You are
receipts.
telling
It's the
me
proof. Proof is in the pudding, and that's the receipts.
you're saying 50,000 for the
Well,
last
you're the
3
one
years.
who wanted to
Don't
talk
move
about
the
Bernie and
goalposts.
his 20,000. You're the one who
Don't move
wanted
the
to
goal-
talk about that.
You said
And
50. Where's don't move the goalposts. Don't move the goalposts. So on those 2 channels is where I can find that information.
Yep.
I'll throw my 2 cents in. If you've collected any more than a couple of hundred and the money never went to what
You
it was
said you don't
entailed
do
for,
receipts on your side of YouTube, Nicolina. I've heard you say it. And also, there's the fact that this was never, ever about Rebels receiving money. This was about the fact that he bullies autistic women in our community, Rosie being one of them, the late
Oh,
one. hot
Rosie's
gal
in your
being another.
community?
Yes, ma'am.
Really?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey,
Rosie and I go back 4 years.
exactly, we do. Really? Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
What's your name?
Liz K.
How come I don't see you in her chat ever, Miss K? How come I talk to Rosie every 2 days and she's never brought you up?
Rosie, do you know me?
Yeah, I know you, Liz K. I've known you for 4 years.
Okay.
And Auntie
And I'm
Nikki.
part of Andrew's. I come from Andrew's community, Nicolina, and Andrew and Rosie go back a long way.
Andrew
And see,
who?
here's Drama Dome.
Of course.
Andrew is Drama Dome, but I like using the word Andrew because he reminds me of my.
This was never about Andrew receiving money. It was about the autistic women he would bully and harass. It was about the women he would take advantage of in terms of their generosity and understanding nature. It was about people like Hassel. It was about people like Voodoo Queen, who gave him $2,000 of her own money. Voodoo Queen, she's a lady from rural Louisiana who came from nothing, who worked her ass off to get a good job and make a life for herself and make good money. And she felt bad for Rebel and wanted to help him with his car repairs and his court costs. And it all went to the dispensary. And when he came sniffing around for money the last time, and she said, I have a bill I have to pay, he flipped out, went crazy, threatened to call her employer, threatened her, Nicolina. That is what the problem is with Rebel. It's not about him asking for money or even how much he's received. It's about the behavior that follows. It's about people like Rosie and the late One Hot Gal. It's about Voodoo Queen. It's about the late Candace Smithson and the things that he says about her to this day, the thousands she gave him and how he pissed on her generosity. That is what the problem is with Rebel, Nicolina.
Don't forget, when you give him money and then you stop giving him money, he doxes you, your family, and talks shit about you. We've all seen that.
He plays the extortion card.
Oh, he definitely tries to extort people in the worst way. And I just think a lot of people don't see it.
Yeah, and he also plays victim.
He's dishonest about being a victim too, isn't he, Rosie? It's not our fault that him and his mom got evicted, is it?
No,
Nope.
it's not.
Yep, and
It's
it's
not
not our
any of our
fault.
fault that they
You
were
have
homeless
people that are
years
more
ago
than
either.
willing. You have people that are more than willing to be generous to help someone in need, and you're doing it under false pretenses where you're asking money for
I'm
specific
still gonna
stuff.
help Rebel.
We want you to.
I know you do. That's why I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, Nicolina, I don't think that's the problem with anybody. You have the right to give your money whoever you want to. That's not the issue. I think what people have a problem with is you have kind-hearted souls that are giving money to someone that's misusing everybody's kindness.
And
I
does
just
not
think that
appreciate
he
it.
can
And
use
does not appreciate it.
he can use the money for whatever he wants. And Rosie, I thought you forgave Rebel.
I did,
Okay.
but the thing is, I don't want him on my channel because of the things that he said about me.
Right. I understand that.
It's just that he stresses me out way too much to that point. And you know what that point is?
I do.
I'm
I'm
looking
still
forward to the content that's going to ensue once he
Me
starts
too.
doxing and threatening your mean girls.
Oh no, please don't. All of us have already been doxxed. Nobody cares.
Yeah, but have you been
Nah,
doxxed?
he'll find some way to fuck with them. You just
How?
watch.
We've already been doxxed by AC's community. I mean,
Rosie, I'm surprised that you would even be associating with that guy, because everybody
I'm
out there
not.
knows you're a
she
special
doesn't.
needs. Well, you're
She
a special
doesn't.
needs person. And have you ever seen the video where the guy wanted to exploit special needs people for clicks and views and money? Like that in
Yes, we
itself
did
right
see
there.
that. Actually, AC was exploiting a special needs person,
Well, I mean,
and so was
anybody
Bird.
that does that's
Yeah,
just
it's the
sickening
same
for any
thing.
human to
Same
do it.
thing. They were exploiting a special needs person while they were having seizures, and they kept playing it over and over again.
Who was the
Same thing,
special
right?
needs person?
I am very well aware of what a special needs person
Who
is.
was the special needs person? Because Rebel says he's never been diagnosed with anything.
I'm not talking about Rebel. I'm talking about AC, Jamie, Andrew, Bird. They all exploit special needs person. They just did it 3 months ago. And they highlighted this special needs person having seizures and making fun of them. So you're part of that community, right?
What special needs person are you talking about?
I don't know them personally. I just watched it, we recorded it, and they were laughing at this person as this person was having seizures. So please don't use Rosie as some token special needs person against Rebel when the same community you belong to do the same things.
Where's your receipts, Nicolina?
They also take photos from obituaries and use them to torment other people that are in our
Oh,
community.
wait. And you're friends with True Finder UK. Are you
I
aware
absolutely,
what
I'm absolutely
are
not
you
friends with
aware?
Truth
Are
Finder,
you
but
aware
I
of
have
what
no
True
problems
Finder
with Truth
UK
Finder.
did to
I have
my
no problem
husband's
with Truth Finder.
obituary
Truth
picture,
Finder does the
Nicolina?
same thing as that community. Why would I be mad at him? He does
Do
the
you know
same
what
thing
True
they do.
Finder did to my husband's obituary picture, Nicolina?
Well, I'm sure you were part of what AC Bird and all them
I've
did with
never,
obituary
no,
photos.
nope, Nope.
No?
Never.
No?
Never.
I
So
think what we're
Truthfinder
forgetting,
just
I think
so
what we're
Truthfinder
forgetting is
just
that
went after you for
freaking
no reason?
Freakin's covering Rebel, and that's what the discussion, the topic was at the moment
Right.
that you came up,
Yes.
Nicolina. I know that you have covered AC and Bird and all those guys doing that stuff. It's been covered.
Mhm.
Now, can we have an opportunity to cover Rebel?
Everybody has been covering Rebel for a long time. It's the
That's
same
okay.
shit, right?
It is.
Rebel
But
is no
it's
different
Freakin, but
than
honey,
who you affiliate
it's
with, though.
Freakin that's covering them at the moment. Okay, can
No
Right.
different than who you affiliate with, though.
can you
People are
can you step
backstage,
outside of your?
everybody.
Rebel is a systemic problem, and every donation.
What you're
seems
doing is you're
hurts.
using the Freakin to go after Rebel as a new community. The same thing that Vin Vader did, the same thing that Brett did, the same thing that Ghost did, wanting us to all go against Rebel. It's the same
Well,
group of
no,
people
Nicolina.
utilizing new
Hold on a
channels
minute. Hold on a
to
minute
go
here.
after
Hold on,
one
hold on,
person.
hold on, hold on, hold on, ladies. Nicolina, I started covering Rebel before anybody started coming on my panel.
When was that?
Weeks ago.
Weeks ago. And then Hostel
Right,
came
but what
over
I'm
because
saying
she's seen
is,
that I was
It's
covering.
actually been, it's technically, it's been well over a month ago.
I was going to
so
say,
what's the
yep.
problem though? Okay, let me be. I'm gonna end it.
Then
I'm gonna
if
say
he's
this. Let
already
me end it
covering
here.
him, then
Let me
what's
say
your
this, and
problem
I'll
with
drop
us
down
discussing him?
and let you
No,
keep
don't go
covering
anywhere. I got
Rebel.
questions for you. So you brought up the whole dead photo thing with the
Nitro,
obituaries. Are you
have
aware that?
you
Hey,
have
hold on.
no
I'm talking.
problem
Please don't interrupt
Who
me.
is
Hey,
talking
Nicolina,
now?
I'm speaking. Please do not interrupt me while I'm
Oh,
speaking.
here comes one
So
of
real quick,
them.
you brought up the dead people
Here
in the
comes. See,
photo.
you had to get back up because these people are never in the freaking
No,
chat.
she didn't
I've
need to
been in
get
the
back
freaking
up. I hear
chat for
what you're
like 8
lying. Could you
months.
please
I didn't
show
send him a
some
I
link.
thought
respect
so.
while
I did
someone's
not.
You
No,
speaking?
guys
you're gonna.
are
You're gonna.
fucking
You're
Nicolina,
gonna.
show a little bit of
You're
respect
not
while
gonna. You're
someone's
not gonna tell
speaking.
those sort of
Go ahead.
lies,
Come
you
on,
bitch.
one at a time.
So you
Go
mentioned
ahead.
the issue of the dead photos from the
Yeah.
obituaries. Are you
Yeah.
aware of where that precipitated from? Rebel sent a dead photo to Brett. Brett, in return, used Dead Mary. So what you're doing is you're bringing
Prove
up
it.
situations that you
So
have
you're gonna
no
blame
factual
Rebel for
basis over.
Brett's choices?
Rebel used the photo out of an obituary first of his sister.
Doesn't
So if you would
matter.
like to bring
Doesn't
things up,
matter.
bring them up in the proper context. Give them
matter.
the timeline, the
Of
precipitation
course
of
it
the
matters.
issue. Yes, it does matter.
No, it doesn't. Own your
Well,
own
I know
fucking shit.
He
Quit
did.
No, you're
fucking
not.
blaming
He
me on
did.
You're not
Barbara
understanding.
because
You're
this
not
one
owning
dude
anything.
controls
You're
all
owning a
of you.
biased fucking standpoint. And you're
This
pointing
one
fingers
dude
at someone and not
controls
pointing fingers
all
at the
of you,
precipitation of the
right?
problem.
He controls all of you. I'm here for it. Have a good night.
You're just a weak drunk. Jesus Christ! Just stop
The
fucking
crazy
pointing
thing,
out biased fucking
Wow.
opinions.
Listen,
what I
she
don't
told us
what I don't understand is Freaking is covering whoever he's covering,
exactly.
and the drama community covers everybody they want to cover.
That's right.
What does it fucking matter who's covering who? Everybody's
Yeah,
doing
Yeah.
it for content, clicks and views. That's all YouTube is. I don't understand
Yeah,
why
that's
people
it.
got to come up. Yeah, I don't understand why people got to come up and have an issue with it. It doesn't really make sense because at the end of the day, if you're part of the drama community, everyone's doing it for the same thing. You're not
You know
creating
why?
your own content. You're taking what everybody else is doing and covering it, whether it's to have a laugh, whether it's awareness of their grifting, or whether they're legitimately doing wrong and should be outed. But I don't get it why
Right.
some people want to come up on all these random panels and start creating havoc because they don't agree with who somebody's covering.
Well, it becomes
know,
a problem. This is when the other side tends to step in. There's very rarely an original content creator. So when somebody points out, and does content on a specific content creator, a YouTuber, all of a sudden it becomes a problem when it's that person is a close associate of mine, or that person is a friend of mine, or that person is with my organization. Like, it only becomes a problem when someone points the finger at someone that's tied into many other people. So she's adapted the whole Rebel idea. She has no idea Rebel's backstory. She's brand new to that situation. She's talking out of her ass and doesn't understand that there's things that were done And there's consequences for what Rebel has done. Rebel started that whole obituary thing, and then Brett started the Dead Mary thing. This wasn't just a random occurrence. This was a fucking tit for tat situation.
Quid
And I'm not
pro
saying that either
quo.
side is, quid pro quo, this for that. And I'm not saying that either side is right, but if you're going to tell the goddamn story and you're going to, point out the fucking factual, the actual factual of it, give the whole context. Don't give a biased oversight and make one person out to be a fucking saint and one person out to be a fucking demon. Give both of them their fucking due.
Oh, I
Yeah,
agree
it
100%
stems from
with
somewhere,
that.
right? It's tit for tat.
Yeah,
It
'cause
started somewhere.
At the end of the day,
Yeah.
if you don't have the whole backstory, then you really shouldn't even be getting involved in it, especially when someone else is covering a channel. And if you don't know everything that's going on, you probably shouldn't even speak on it. But I get it. People will do
Well,
that.
yeah,
So they have
that's-
something to talk about, to bring up new.
This is a war. This is a war between our people and her. And she is using Rebel as a pawn. And that's one of the worst things about the business with Rebel, is that everybody who has ever helped him get money, get donations, not help him as in get a job or help him realistically or help him in a way that would last. Everybody that has tried to get him money has usually done so to use him as a pawn.
That's it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, you want Rebel to be your best friend? Send him $100 a week. That motherfucker will send for you till the day he dies. Or until he decides that he wants more money and says, if you don't give me more money, I'm going to use the information off of the PayPal that you just gave me, and I'm going to extort you and threaten your family and your friends and everyone around you. And then I'm going to make up stories and all this other bullshit that he does. This is all he does. This is a fucking playbook of Rebel over the last years. It's nothing but a scam.
That's what the big problem on YouTube today is.
Right.
That's the
I'm
big
going to do
problem.
something nice.
She wanted to
this is the big
dismiss
problem
and not
on
mention
YouTube
the
today.
business on Facebook.
What he does
the big problem,
is he
the problem you
uses
have on
people's-
YouTube today is that you have all these people donating to a guy like that.
Mhm.
You're not helping the issue.
No.
You're actually creating more of a problem. And I think that's why a lot of people have an issue with what he's doing, because you keep funding him the money. People like that will
And he'll
never get
stay
off their ass,
powerless.
get a job.
Yep.
They'll never do nothing. They will sit and they'll keep sucking that money in, and they get used to that. And when they get so used to it, that's why you see a guy like that start doxing people, threatening people, because when people
He's not
start
getting
catching
reviews.
on to what you're doing and they stop giving money, it enrages them. They're not going to like that when people are fucking with their money, because then when all the money stops, if it ever does, and then that means they got to go to work. They got to start doing fucking manual labor and earn a fucking paycheck. But why would a lazy fuck want to do that when you can just keep suckering money out of people? And the problem is there are kind people in this world that will donate to people in need of something, as with that guy. People giving him money to fix his car, and he never did. Giving him other money to do whatever. And it's the fact that he never fell through with probably about 95% of the donations that were given to him. So, yes, people need to understand there's going to be people out there that have a very big fucking problem with this guy and what he's doing.
So you know what? One of the biggest issues that Rebel and the giving him money. So back in like the late 70s, early 80s, there was a guy named Thomas Stowe. Thomas Stowe gave a fucking talk in front of Congress and said, how dare you incentivize people never reaching the maximum potential of their lives? And he was talking about welfare programs and systemic welfare issues. So when you give money to somebody, there's a very bad and negative byproduct that is long lasting. When you give someone something and they receive it willingly and they receive it in a time of like, well, you know what? We won't even go into the precept of that. We'll just say when you give someone money, obviously they're going to get used to just having handouts given to you. And when you don't fucking try and, work through that fucking human barrier inside yourself to actually go out there and get something for yourself, it creates a resentment because now you have the fucking preconception that I can get something handed to me. And now you have a fucking a resentment when you work. You're actively working and you're resenting having to do these things because at one time shit was handed to you, and it becomes a very serious mental issue with trying to fucking become a working individual. That's why it's so hard to get off of assistance and to not take handouts, is because the shit's easy. The shit's easy to just take a fucking handout.
You hit the nail on the head. Look at in our society today after when COVID hit and everybody got laid off and we're getting stimulus checks. Everybody qualified pretty much for unemployment. They got such large amounts of money for such a long time. Then when it was time to go back to work, you had a big percentage of people in the United States that did not want to go back to work. They wanted to keep riding the system, getting the welfare checks, the unemployment and all that. And it's people like these on the internet that are doing this. Is why a lot of us have a problem with this, because it's not just what you're doing on YouTube, but it also carries over into everyday society.
Yeah, it's just YouTube is the easier grift. You don't even have to leave your house.
It is.
You know, at least when you panhandle, you actually got to get your ass out, make a sign, and fucking
stand in the sun and shit. Yeah,
it'll be present. You know.
And that is Jamie Growth and Development, and his second channel is the Spit Cup. Is that right, Jamie?
But she wants to focus on the whole $50,000 numbers. Nicolina is only about receipts when it's convenient for her. I have heard this woman say that she doesn't care about receipts.
She didn't give a shit about none of that shit. She was gonna come up with a goddamn question to break into y'all fucking statements every fucking time. That's how trolls operate, and y'all fucking know it, and y'all fall for it every time. And it pissed me off so bad you let her own y'all's ass on this goddamn panel up here. She owned this shit.
Amen,
Dennis.
Well, she pretty much got her running shoes on as soon as I hit
you know
the
what?
panel.
Fuck
so
that.
I appreciate
Dennis,
that.
tell me how you really feel.
Yes, thank
Well,
you, Jamie.
I finally got out what I wanted to say to her. That this was never about Rebel getting money or asking for money or the fact that he wants money for weed. It was always about his behavior that followed.
Hey, how about the fucking fact that we're grown ass fucking people and we can fucking follow whoever we want to follow and make fun of who the fuck we want to?
I get it. There's people that are all about receipts, but come on, let's be real. There ain't nobody out there clipping 24/7 of everything everybody does. Usually people don't start clipping it until it gets really kind of
Until it already happened.
And it's already happened. So and I'm not trying to take sides. I'm looking at this all 360 degrees around, is because that's one thing that's always been a big thing on YouTube. The minute somebody says something, you always got someone saying, well, show me the receipts. Well, nine times out of 10, the receipts are there,
fucking receipts, man.
or got them clipped. They can only show you portions of it, but those that have sat in those channels and watched the large amounts of money flow in year after year after year, that's a receipt enough. I mean, everybody's seen it.
Fuck the receipts. You know, we're grown ass people. If we want to follow Rebel, we want to torment that motherfucker from over here, we can fucking do it. What fucking business is it?
Yeah.
God damn it. She fucking torments motherfuckers all over the fucking internet. I've seen it. God damn it. That's how she got the Mean Girls Club. They probably coming after me next, but I don't give a fuck either. That's just stupid. Grown ass people trying to tell other grown ass people what the hell they can do and follow and fucking laugh and joke about. Go fuck yourself.
Let it out, Dennis. It's okay.
Dennis for president. Here we go.
You know what, Dennis? Fuck it. Tell me how you really feel.
Great. You reach over here between my legs and tell me how I feel.
Oh. That's a dinner and a movie invite there, man.
I still love her, though. But damn, she owns y'all's ass.
All right, well, I'm going back to watching my movie. You guys have a good day. I just came up here to
Hey,
discredit this dumbass.
Hey, thanks for coming up, Jamie. Appreciate it, man.
You put it to her, man.
Anytime. Nicolina, remember this. Glug, glug, get in the jug or hit a meeting. I suggest hit the meeting. Peace.
And he's got jokes.
I like that one.
Come up here and clean the house and ran that bitch off. What the fuck y'all doing?
Hey,
Sitting there
somebody needs to drop his link in the chat. I want to check his channel out.
I'll get it to you here.
He's a good guy. I've been watching him for a bit.
Now you watch. Be up my ass next.
That's just what I don't get about YouTube, is why you have other people that have their own thing going on covering others. Why come over to someone else's chat and create static when they're covering something? When regardless, however you look at it, at the end of the day, that's what 90% of people on YouTube are doing. Me,
Well, she
I've been
done
a
like everybody else
content
done.
creator for many years. That's one thing you don't see a lot on YouTube anymore is people doing their own content. It's taking what everyone else has done and turning it into conversations. Not saying it's right or wrong. Each and every individual on YouTube has the right to cover who they want, talk about who they want. At the end of the day, this is just for entertainment. Some people take it a little bit too serious, but look, you can't call out another side if you're doing the same thing on your own channel. And there's a lot of people lately that I see doing that. Sometimes I tend to
Everybody
think
does it.
maybe this happens because they want to cover that person and you're stealing their thunder. I don't know.
Well, that's twice Nicolina's popped up that I've been covering some kind of rebel content. That's the second time she's popped up and said something.
Yeah, she was ahead the first time. I told y'all about it the first time, and I asked her the same goddamn question. Nobody give me a fucking answer for it. What fucking business is it of hers? The fuck? I asked her then, I asked her now. This is grown ass people doing grown ass shit. Ain't got nothing to do with her. She don't want to be a part of it. That's fine.
Yeah, but she's only helping out Rebel just because it's to piss off the other side of the house.
She
But it's
wants
not gonna
to piss off AC. That's
But it's-
and Katie.
Yeah, but it's not going to piss them off though. It's generating content for
No.
them to cover.
No,
So,
yes. And
Go
when
ahead,
Rebel
Nicolina.
rebels out-
Donate.
Yeah, we didn't tell her not to donate. She's come up in here getting up in our ass because we making the content out of this shit. That's why she got in our ass. Not because we donating or not donating. We didn't
Hey,
say
Jeff,
nothing
big
to her.
ups.
She fucking popped her chest herself and got in our face. She don't have a dog in this race and got in our ass. And y'all let her. What the fuck, man? Defend yourselves.
And the thing is, here's the thing about Rebel is he and his mother are now being evicted, and Nicolina has stepped in at this part of his life to use him. Shame on you, lady. Shame on you.
Excuse me.
Whatever you can say about me, I have never used Rebel. I have never wanted to try and pretend to be his friend and give him money and get him donos for the sake of a troll war.
I didn't give a shit before, but now I want to see this little something burn. Fuck it. Little girly man, motherfucker.
How
Dennis,
close are
I'll
you
get
to
you. I'll get you hooked
Massachusetts?
up with AC in the settlement. You'll fit in just nicely over there.
Shit, I'm gonna start a fucking panel show. I'm gonna call it Fuck Rebel. And anybody don't like it. Fucking assholes. Yeah, I'm pissed. I didn't get to work last goddamn week. I had to fucking sit down and listen to all this dumbass shit.
He's
I could've
only
been
worth
at work
watching
doing
when he spurgs.
Well, Jeff, we were going to listen to some of him, but Nicolina came up and then had to talk shit about 20 other people first. And if you guys
Yeah,
want to
y'all
go
don't
back,
see how that troll shit works. They ask y'all
Wants to
questions
know
and
what
cut y'all
his
off. Red
problem
Center,
with
what's your
Rebel
thing?
We know, Deb.
is. She wants to help him. Ooh.
Y'all
And
gotta
please.
stop the filibuster. That is just you're disrespecting yourself by letting that shit roll on in your face. You just say, "Shut up! Don't cut me off." The man right there at the end, he put Nicolina in his place the way you should have done it in the first place. He quit letting her overtalk him and ask some dumbass question. Ain't got shit to do about Jack. When you're talking about Jill, she just fucking tried to sidetrack the conversation, break your fucking mental stride, and fuck you up. And it worked over and over and over again. Y'all would change topics on your own because she broke your stride. You can't let people cut you off like that. And I'm sorry for cutting you off. Shit got me hot. I want to go box.
I told her that it's not bugging me at all. I'm just covering him because he spurgs and it's funny.
Yeah, well, she seemed to think that we were the reason, Hassel and I were the reason that you were talking about Rebel, and you started talking about Rebel weeks ago.
Yeah. You guys aren't here
The fact of
spreading
the
it.
matter is, we love
I'm here to bring it up.
entertainment.
The
You
last
see some
time.
buffoon.
You
We
knew
love
that.
entertainment. So when you see some buffoon get on a live stream, screaming, yelling, and threatening people the way he does, I mean, it's kind of funny. when
Yeah.
he's fucking playing on his phone and rear ends another car. God forbid. Good thing nobody got hurt. But, you know, stupid shit like that you're going to laugh at. And that's really all Freakin's doing is covering, you know, that kind of shit.
She knew freaking was already covering, and if she don't, that means she's got a big ass hole in her brain. Because we told her the last time she come up here questioning and grilling, and why are you doing this? What's up? What's the problem with you? What has he done to you? All this bullshit, defending his ass, trying to run interference. She done it last time, and we told her then. What all this shit? She already knew all this shit. She knew who Hostel was. Hostel was up here last time. She was pretending not to know Hostel. She knows what the fuck she is.
You know, if some people would spend more time in the channel instead of just popping in when it's convenient, they'd know more of what's going on, how long it's been being covered.
Bingo.
But see, a lot of people aren't doing that. They're only popping up at certain times, and they really don't know all of what's going on.
Y'all put y'all's finger in her pie, and that's why she's in here. Y'all fuck with Rebel, and Rebel is part of her pie. That is that simple.
Yeah,
what more do
he's
you
one
need?
of the main girls now.
Yeah, she'll fuck him and chuck him.
Yeah, we can't wait.
It's gonna be interesting to see who fucks who first, because she was like, "Oh, we've all been doxxed." But believe me, he will find some other way to fuck with you. Believe me.
All the mean girls have not been doxxed. He'll find the ones that haven't been, and he will dox them.
Listen, it's not
That's usually what a lot of people do. They're going to cover it and be friends until there's nothing left to cover. Then they chuck you away. They go on to something else. You'll be friends with them till it doesn't benefit you with content, laughs, or poking at the other side when that's all and done. Either she's going to go or he's going to go. It's just a matter of who first. But it always ends up that way.
You guys think it's going to be a mean girl that's going to happen to, and they can handle it. It's not. He's going to follow them to other platforms, other peoples that aren't mean girls. And then he's going to get his foot in that door, and that will be the person that he is going to grift and take the money from, because that person gave him their last $2.
That whole shit of sitting there saying that Nicolina can't be affected. She cares about people. He'll go find someone she fucking cares about.
Yep.
Right.
I mean, it's fucking assholes know how to hurt people. That's just a natural given ability that they have.
Liz.
Yeah, she just seemed to kind of.
You mentioned you guys brought up UK Truth Finder. Was that your husband's picture that he put in the toilet?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I seen that, man. I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry that happened. That was fucked.
Yeah, that was my husband's obituary, and that was his picture.
So, for you guys that don't know, Truth Finder took her husband's obituary and picture, threw it in the toilet, or we spit on it first, then he threw it in the toilet and he pissed all over it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just fucked up.
Yeah, that's just, yeah.
And do you know why he did it?
No, that I don't know.
Do you see the label under my name here on the panel?
Emeritus Leader Defund Connie.
Oh, because he was with Connie at the, yeah, okay, I see now.
Yes. Yes.
And Liz is the one that organized the ice out.
Yeah. Katie pretty much took over it in January when my husband passed away. And her channel's bigger than mine by far anyway. She works on hers a lot more, and let's just put it this way. She's Katie. People are going to come to her. And so, but in the beginning, it was pretty much me and Sugar Crits. So.
And I am not Sugar Crits. No matter what Rebel says in this video that you might play, I'm not Sugar Crits.
Right.
Did you say Sugar Crits or Sugar Tits?
No, I said Sugar Crits. CRITS. Sugar Crits.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure I heard that right.
You're thinking of those sweet nips again, aren't you?
But the thing is, like I said, the people that are going to be suffering are people that have donated to him that weren't doxxed. She'll find a way. He'll find a way. He always does. Even if it's even if you've been doxxed, he'll find your social media someplace, or somebody will do it for him and get a picture of your aunt or your uncle or your mom or your dad or your son or daughter, and all of a sudden they'll be in his intro with the eyes cut out.
He just hasn't met the right person yet that'll fucking dox his ass and show up on his fucking doorstep and throw him a fucking severe beating within an inch of his life. Because motherfuckers that do shit like that, that's what they get coming to them.
Nitro
I'm
has
surprised that
doxed
hasn't
himself.
happened.
He has doxed himself, but we try not to go in real life. Seriously, that's just something that, you know.
Well, no, that's good. You know, you should never really take it real life, but you
Shit,
push
that's the fun times, bro.
Yeah, you
I
push
got a
people
fucking truck and
long.
we'll travel.
Yeah, you push people long enough in the wrong ways, and it just becomes zero fucks given after that. I know, I've been there, I've done it, I've been in handcuffs for it.
He showed his own address so much.
I know how much time I'll get. I ain't worried about it.
Oh, yeah. We could come up with it. I mean, we know this state.
A little bit of time I get going for going real world on the phone, bitch, I can be in the fucking hole. So fuck it. 6 months, simple as thought.
He put his address as a banner up on his live stream and said, "Come at me, N-word."
Yes, he did. Yep, he did.
And there are receipts of this.
Yeah, and I think he even put his own phone number out there, didn't he?
Like he must be mentally challenged or really stupid, because he is a very, very small, thin, lightweight guy. It wouldn't take much to fucking knock his lights out.
Failure to thrive.
Failure to thrive.
Someone like him keeps fucking talking all that shit that he does, how big and bad he is and how he don't care and he's gonna do. Look, one day you're gonna come across the wrong person that's gonna fuck back with you. You're probably not gonna like what's on the other end.
Yeah, that's very true.
For 2 years, he cannot have any negative interaction with police officer because of the legal shit that he's been through in the last few years. So what's that tell you?
Marines and Army, Mom, I agree. That's
like
one of the most favorite sayings. Play stupid games, you're gonna win stupid prizes.
The thing in Rebel, you know, originally, people don't originally start out wanting to hurt Rebel. People start out wanting to help him.
Well, that's usually how it is with most people on YouTube. The problem is they seem harmless because they're very nice to everybody to get what they want, and they don't find out what they're really about till later, but by then the damage is done. I mean, I don't think anybody's ever really out to get somebody right out of the gate. It's usually something that you've done, you said, is what brings it to that.
The motherfuckers that are out there grifting, so that's the first thing they do. They learn how to get over on people and take advantage. That's something they learned as a child. Then they grow into an adult and do it. And then they learn how to manipulate people. They learn about social interactions, how to fucking play people's emotions in games and all these things, like people's obituaries and stuff. You know, I'm sure he was on the other side of that at one point in time, you know, being nice about it and shit. But then when you pissed him off, he went the other way. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how these fucking people are, man. They're garbage.
But look, this is what's funny about people like this too. Shows you how stupid they are. Why would you fuck people over, dox them, talk about them when the money stops? If you're somebody who's lucky enough to be pulling in money from people that are willing to help you, you would figure they would stay on the straight and narrow. Use it to their advantage. Don't grift. Don't lie to people. Do what they're giving that money for you to do. And 9 times out of 10, when you're showing that you're being honest and people are giving you money, most people keep giving you money to help you, seeing that you need it. But look, I don't have to bring up any names, but even within our own communities, we know others out there that have done this very exact same thing.
Yeah, wait a minute, stop. Let me talk. Snap that. Because the whole
I won't even lie. people in my community helped me out with a great deal of money when my husband passed away in January. They did.
And I think Freakin's mentioned the extortion part, and let me explain that part to you, Nitro Freak. We stopped giving the money, and he explains why you will no longer be present in his chat and so forth. And then another day goes by, and he's calling you out, and it escalates, and he will tell you, "I will dox you. Get over here now, hostile." I think you heard it at the beginning of this video we were listening to.
Oh, believe me, I know Hustle. I've been following him for a while. I watch a lot of stuff what he does. I just don't say nothing about it because I'm not going to get involved in it. I listen to it when Freakin brings it up, but I'm very well aware of what this guy does. I've seen it with my own two eyes for a while.
Yeah, Nitro doesn't want to bring this stuff to his channel, so we do it on mine.
Yeah, my channel's not a drama channel, and we have our own drama, but I don't get into it at this level.
And I want Freakin's audience to know that Freakin he's investigating, in my opinion. You're looking out, you're going to people, you're asking, what's your experience, what do you know? And you have invited people to your panel, and that's how I got here. Is Nitro Freak says, "Hey, Freakin's doing this on Rebel. We talked. And you said, come up." I did. It's not me influencing anything here. This is what Freakin's chose to review at this time.
Exactly. We brought you here. You didn't come here on your own. I mean,
and I'm so glad that
most of us come from a community where we try to help each other grow their channels, build communities with cool people to have good conversation. It's not always going to be 100% top notch, clean cut and innocent. We have our times too, but a lot of people are becoming more familiar with this type of stuff because we've all known Freakin forever. Some of us have bigger communities than he does. So naturally he's friends with us. We share him out on all our channels. So everybody starts checking him out, and this is what it becomes. More and more people coming here, listening, and some of the new people coming in. And when I say new, they're new to the channel, but they're not new to the things that he's covering, or maybe some of the channels that he's covering, because we've all seen them channels.
Yep. These are people that know exactly what Rebel's all about.
Yeah. So personally, I think this is a good idea. In my eyes, it's a good idea. Freakin is covering this guy. So whatever he talks about, to have the facts, what a better way to do it than bring people up on a panel that physically know this guy, have dealt with him, have sat in his chats. And when he asks people, anybody shed some light on this? What are your thoughts on that? It's perfect when there's people that are a witness to it, because then they can come up on the panel and say, well, you might not know me, but I've been watching this guy for 4 or 5 years. I can tell you everything he's doing.
That's what we want.
That's too much.
Exactly.
It's like this. I'm tired of this motherfucker. Like I've tried a fucking killer call. We're all fucking ready. But this freaking show and the freaking wants to fucking follow this motherfucker. It's the fuck what to do. And them motherfuckers don't like that. Kiss my ass. Freaking's ass. We'll line asses up. They can kiss them all day. Goddammit.
Fuck, man. Y'all if you don't like what Freakin's covering, then don't watch it. Go do your own thing.
I agree.
Hey, Karen.
The ice cream story is the story of Rebel's origins. Rebel told the ice cream story late one night, and he described himself as around 6 or 7 years old. And he was at his aunt's house at a family gathering, and it was expected that the children help clear the table after dinner in order to get dessert. And Rebel did not want to help. He did not want to clear the table with the other kids, but he wanted the ice cream. But they didn't let him have the ice cream, and he was mad about it.
Oh my God, it's 5 minutes.
It's just kind of pretty indicative of who and what he is. He's somebody who wants all the reward, but doesn't want to put any of the work involved to get it.
Exactly. That's a perfect example of it too.
Yeah. And I call it his origin story.
The woman fucking thing. Except maybe
It's
wait.
his origin story. It's like, here, Rebel, you want some ice cream? Here, take this job and clean the table. And well, he didn't want that job. And he still doesn't want a job.
Piece of shit, man.
Well, that's becoming the trend on YouTube. A lot of people don't want to work because they stumble onto YouTube and they see some communities pull in large sums of money. So they think they can do it too. They just have to figure out how they're going to do it. And 9 times out of 10, it's not always the honest way by creating good content. And when I say good content, I mean your own shit. You're out filming something that no one else is doing. You're not using anybody else's ideas. But that's where all these e-beggars and grifters pop up from, because when they start seeing other channels are capable of making large sums of money, they want a piece of that pie as well. And usually they have to do it in a way where they manipulate people, get you to feel bad for them, like you're poor, you're living such a rough life. Because let's face it, all of us humans walk this earth. There's a lot of people out there that are willing to help anybody out there, no matter how bad of a person you are. You have some real religious people that'll give you their last $5 or whatever. Dennis, you're fucking killing me, dude. Fucking up my train of thought, jackass. Anyways, so yeah, you got all these people that are doing this. This is why grifting and e-begging is becoming it's a job now. It's a big business on YouTube. And a lot of times you have to blame the people that give the money. And when I say that, not so much in the beginning, because in the beginning, if you're giving somebody money, you probably are there because you believe that person needs help. But all the telltale signs always show up with how they're begging. And sometimes they bust out themselves by saying, oh yeah, I collected $50 for tires, but I had to go and get weed instead because I wanted to get high. Right there, you just fucking basically ratted yourself out that you took and spent the money on something that's not what the money was intended for. And some people, when they see that, you got some people that I'll say that are stupid enough, they're dumb enough, they don't care. They'll keep giving you money, whether you're using it for what it was intended for or not. But you have the others out there that will wake up and say, you know what? Us as a community been sitting here for however many years he's been around, 4, 5, 6 years doing this. And we gave him money in the beginning under the pretense that he really needed help. Maybe he was honest, but now we're seeing that he's just a lying shitbag. He's an e-beggar. He doesn't want to work. He states that. He's taking our money to live off of, and people will take their money and beat feet and go elsewhere with it. Happens all the time. There's just more and more grifters and e-beggars popping up on fucking YouTube every day. I don't know how many of y'all look at the new thing they implemented, the live shorts feeds. If you've ever cruised around some of the live shorts feeds, that is all it is 98% e-beggars.
Yep.
98%. What everybody's doing is fucking e-begging. And what's crazy is some of these people are pulling in very large sums of money.
Right, man.
I come across the channel the other day.
How long you can talk? This is fucking insane, man. I've been waiting 5 minutes to say fucking hello to Chili Dog, man. Goddamn.
Well, you could have said hello instead of throwing on your camera, opening your mouth, and sticking your tongue out. I don't want to kiss you, Dennis.
Couldn't get nobody
I'll tell you what's funny. I come across the channel the other day. The guy was just sleeping on a couch and pulling in thousands of dollars on a live stream for people to watch someone sleep. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me with this right now? Who does shit like that? Why the fuck would you give somebody $300-400 just to watch them fucking sleep on a couch? It's like, fuck me, I'm in the wrong business.
That there's called a fetish.
Right? What's up, Dan the Man?
What's going on, Chili Dog?
Yeah, Chili Dog, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Doing real good.
Man, I feel fucking relief. I've been trying to say hi for about 10 minutes. I couldn't find a fucking hole big enough to say hi. They're taking turns on me, man. They won't let me talk.
I
If
just
it ain't,
sitting back with my popcorn.
it ain't nice, so it's hostile. Blah, 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 blah. Hell,
I know.
That's
What
right.
would you do if we were so boring?
And he's
man,
still mad
you
at
got
me
the most
for that he
monotone
can't
voice
have
of any voice out there. You put
insurance.
people to sleep, not because of not content, but because your voice is that soothing, brother. You put me to sleep at least 3 times, and that's not an insult. I appreciate it.
Well, we know
Why you
Chili
think
Dog
I
likes to
keep
sleep
coming
on the
back?
stream, so
Yeah. I'm gonna try not to do that again.
I like how
Hey, you
you
ain't
use the
pissed me
word
off.
try.
You ain't pissed me off. Nicolina pissed me off. Y'all ain't pissed me off. You know, I don't mind listening. Somebody's got something I want to hear remotely in the same category. But somebody just coming in trying to bust somebody's fucking nut, ain't getting nobody off, just fucking cock blocking. Fuck off.
You don't got to get that worked up over it, Dennis. This happens every day on YouTube. That's why I just
More
learned to fucking
disappointed than
tune out
y'all
and
letting her
ignore
own
it.
you. I was more disappointed than y'all letting her own you. She was fucking trolling the hell out y'all, doing like I said, y'all would say something and get to talking, and then she'd fucking ask you a question and sidetrack you, and then you'd be off on another tangent, and she'd ask you another fucking question. Next thing you know, you're out in the goddamn weeds. Don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
But Dennis, you got to realize not everybody's as straightforward as you, buddy. These are women up here. They're built a little bit different, dude. Calm down.
I'm giving out that.
She's built different. I'm as straightforward as they come.
Well, you might just hit the damn boxing ring and start dropping some taters around or something. Get you some
Dennis
more.
knows.
What?
Dennis knows that women are built different. He does have a kid.
I do. And my daughter would fucking mop the floor with her ass. My daughter's got 3 kids of her own. She's a nurse in another fucking state, thousands of miles the fuck away from all of her fucking family, and she's cool. Shit, I'm proud of my youngin.
That's the problem why we have a generation of today of self-entitled little fucking pansies. Because they have everything fucking given to them. Nobody out there today anymore seems like they know how to earn shit or work for anything. Fuck it. Let's just all go on fucking YouTube and grift and e-beg for money.
Oh boy was right when he was talking about how, you know, when you fucking give shit to people, you're fucking stunting them. They're not ever gonna motherfucking do what they have to do to fucking survive because of you giving it to them.
Right.
Oh, look, I get it. I get it. And I definitely would do the same thing. If I was jobless and I had no money to my name and I knew that it was that easy to e-beg on the internet and there'd be people that would give money, I'd probably be doing it too. Not because it's no right or wrong, but I get it. When humans are desperate and humans are in a time of need, it's survival mode kicks in. You don't look at whether, well, this is wrong to do, I shouldn't do it, but I need to eat, or I have an addiction to nicotine or alcohol or weed. So you're going to do whatever it takes to get that money to pay for that habit. Believe me, I get it. Doesn't mean it's right, but that's what all these people out there are doing. And that's why nobody wants to work, because it's easier just to fucking e-beg on YouTube, because there are people that'll give you large sums of money. Some of them out of the kindness of their heart to help you. Then you have other people that are well off. You could say rich, just want to flash their money and throw it around. And you'll get large sums of money from people.
And see, for me, I can tell you, it's not easy for anybody with any sort of character to back them to do that. When you hit on hard times or a hard situation, or in my case, my husband passed away, I can tell you that nothing made me happier than to take my Cash App off my YouTube page, because honest to God, it was eating me alive.
I'm noticing that this is a common factor that when people talk on the internet on these panels and shit, there are lots of them do the exact same way the way we do. We just get to talking, keep talking, keep talking. And then you got other people on the sidelines trying to get in there, and every once in a while you hear them peck in. You,
That is true.
it's fucking hilarious. Oh my god! I got cut off trying to get in myself between one of them short spots. It might beat me in there.
What's up, Phil Pines?
Oh shit, man! This is fun.
Corner Clubhouse, good to see you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
the internet.
to set the
The
record
internet.
straight, nobody brought Rebel to me. I brought Rebel myself.
We had been talking about him, and this is the fact. We had been talking about Rebel 2 months prior to we ever fucking went over there or freaking went over there. We already knew about fucking Rebel a long time ago. Fact.
Well,
I've known who he is for a long time as well. I've never typed in his chat. I just lurk in the background and listen and read all the funny comments. It's hilarious.
And shake your head and shake your head, right?
Yeah, you do. You just gotta shake your head at the level of stupidity. It's like it's mind blowing. It really, really is. And then for the fact that what is crazy is that people know what he's doing and they're still giving him money. Like, how do you process that? If you sat and you watched this guy physically lie to you, the guy physically lies to you and tells you, and then you still give him money, you're the enabler. You're enabling that problem. You're not helping the fucking issue. That's the problem right there.
Nicolina says she knows what he's about. She just doesn't care. He's her pawn in the troll war.
Yep. Freaking had already given us like the option when we wanted to follow Batman or that motherfucker, and there was somebody else too. I can't remember who it was, but we've always had the options like what the fuck we want to make our topic. This fucking shit, even before. I mean, like I said, it was a month, or at least 2 months before we was talking about fucking Rebel and fucking Batman and who else was it?
Kelly.
No, it was somebody else beside Kelly. This was prior to the whole Kelly week. This was because Kelly bumped both of them to the side. We went after Kelly way before we went about them two. That's what I'm saying. We was talking about going after Rebel before Kelly. So you can backdate how long we were going after Kelly. We were talking about going after Rebel before Kelly.
Yeah, that's for damn sure. That was a while ago.
And it's in
that's the thing. Most people out there don't know that because they haven't spent any time in this chat to know what's being talked about and who's next to be covered. If they were in here witnessing it, the conversation probably would have went a lot different.
Freaking put it to a vote a lot of times and shit up in here. He'll ask the chat, what y'all want to do? What you want to do this? You want to do that? That's how it runs up in here. So, like I said, this is
Freaking has done that. He has come out and asked, who should we cover next? Here's your choices of who I'm looking at. So he has done that, no doubt.
Oh, it was the trailer park people, Dennis.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah. Now we've covered all three.
Yeah, I'm saying, so, like I said, there's receipts there for all this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, everything's time stamped and dated because of my.
There's even receipts of freaking endorsing Nicolina and giving her kudos and shit, being nice to her, talking nice about her and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like it's got anything to do with her. She's I wouldn't necessarily say a favored person around here, but she's not an enemy of the damn channel.
No, hell no. Everybody's allowed their own opinion,
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're going on her channel and knocking what she's doing. That's exactly what she's doing. She's coming over here and knocking us. That's what I got to upset about that shit, man, because we're grown ass people.
Well, I was gonna bring something up, but that would have really stirred the pot. So I kept my mouth shut.
That's the reason I stayed down for so long, because I don't want no bad blood between none of these communities. I don't give a shit about me personally, because you know what I'm saying? You can dox me all the fuck you want. I don't give a fuck. You want to go real world? I don't give a fuck. You understand? I'm here, dead ass. I know how much time I'll get for slapping the shit out of somebody. Not much. So, Let your conscience be your motherfucking guide. I ain't calling the law. You bet your ass on that. It's all fun and games to me.
Yeah, Jeff, we're working on it. Give us time, buddy.
Yeah, that's what I typed in the chat. Even myself, I've done, I've been doing better on my channel. Now, I'm not knocking anybody that likes to cover the drama. If that's your thing, have at it. I'm not here to tell you what you can and can't do. I just don't do it on my channel anymore. I did a little bit of it, but it gets repetitive. It gets old, and
I just not in with that
sometimes you
shit.
just need a change.
Well, yeah, I don't do drama every single stream,
No, you don't.
And I don't follow no constant drama. Like even this with this rebel shit. Hey, the only time I'm worried about this rebel shit when freaking covering it. If he wanted to cover something else, that's what I'd be fucking on. I mean, cause it's nothing but a topic for me. We're trying to create content for the channel, and if
I'm just here to listen and show support. That's all.
Yeah.
Just as everybody does to my channel. Not everybody out there likes the shit I do, but people come in and listen. So I do the same thing in return because that's just what respectful people do to your friends that have a channel. Like I've always said, you might not like what someone's covering, but that doesn't mean you can't show them a little bit of love, a little bit of support. Go in, chat in the chat. You don't even have to fucking listen to what's going on the panel. You can just talk with the people in the chat that you know.
And to be honest, she fights dirty. She was talking over people and shit, cutting them off and shit up on freaking panel. And freaking was dropping the ball on that shit. You should have fucking caught her on that shit. Because they was trying to answer and she kept cutting them off.
Yeah, I know. I was worried about the chat.
Yeah, sometimes you just
I was waiting her down there. I didn't get no responses.
She seems so dubious of everything she hasn't seen for herself, like the fact that I had known Rosie for 4 years.
Yeah, she was oblivious to that. She was very oblivious to that.
Yeah. Oh, really? Really? I don't know who you are.
I got a big people that got problem with people like that are any type different. I'm not even gonna call them special names. They're different, and they want to be in our goddamn world, and y'all gonna fucking give them slack, and they got things that make them not as good at this shit as we are. Y'all fucking bunch of punks, bitch style punks.
Yeah, that's the way some people are out there. You just can't fix everybody.
If you do something that's different for them, it should be make a special fucking place for them in your heart, you fucking twit. Because they fucking ain't turned their back on you. They still want to be part of your clique. And you treat them like shit. And they should know better. Because they're damn sure better in most cases I've seen.
It's just YouTube, man. That's how a lot of people are. Friends one day, enemies the next. Part of someone's clique one day, against them the next. Whatever brings the clicks and views and the drama, it seems to be anymore.
Yeah, well, it is some fucking people you don't fucking pick on. You don't fucking sell them short neither.
No, I agree.
That's what the fuck you give them, a straight handout.
Yeah, and Nicolina, she accused me of calling for backup when Freakin' was the one that dropped the link in the shit show Discord.
It wasn't me, yo.
So what you're all saying, you're all getting flack because of Freakin'.
Yeah,
Freakin', see what the fuck you did?
Liz, this was our first opportunity to get to talk to Nicolina, and we both were wanting this really badly. And I had a lot to say, and you're right, Dennis, I didn't get to say it, nor did Liz. And we knew that as soon as we saw that chat start to fill up and the panel start to fill up, that really none of us were going to get to say anything but her and maybe one person.
I fired off a few things I needed to.
Hey,
you did.
At the end of the day, I looked at the numbers. He had almost 50 people watching, so kudos. That's the whole point. Get as many people in here. Might not be what everybody wants to listen to, but they all came here for some fucking reason. So it all benefits Freakin' as a content creator. He's hitting numbers he hasn't hit. He'll get good views and watch time out of this. It's bringing exposure to him. So either way, what someone else doesn't like freaking doing, no matter how you look at it, having a channel on this platform and having what happened here, it's a win-win either way for freaking.
Mm-hmm. Freaking smart to get the people that have been there and been burned or had friends that got burned and so forth.
Very much so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, like I said, next time y'all know how to hit her with what to hit her with. Like, first of all, what difference does it make what we're doing? You know, why is it a problem for you, Nicolina?
Yeah, she thought. Well, she thought Hostel and I had brought Rebel over to Freakin's channel.
Well, that's not true, and we know it. Everybody here knows it. Anybody that's a regular
that's not the first time I've been accused of something either. I was accused that Nitro made me make my channel originally
about Kelly.
Yeah, and that wasn't it either. I was like,
I'm a fucking I'm the cult leader, and everybody is just my sheep. I didn't realize I had that much influence on fucking YouTube. I've only got 5,500 fucking subs. I mean, I'm not even a huge fucking channel, but apparently to others, I can get anybody and anyone out there to do whatever the fuck I want. And everybody are mindless robots that follow behind everything what I say. I laugh at that all the fucking time. Because now they're trying to do the same thing with fucking Freakin', saying that he followed me. He wouldn't be doing none of it. I'm like, dude, Freakin' was doing shit like this before I even started supporting his fucking channel. I know when Freakin' went from the Bitcoin to his vape stuff, Freakin's like me and a lot of others. We go everywhere on this platform. We might not be bringing certain people up on our channel, but we see what everybody does. And it might be just that one person that we can say, you know what? We're going to review this person and just have a laugh. Let's see what's going on in society. Are people really like this in real life? Well, of course they are. They're on camera, physically themselves, saying the shit they're saying. Let's review this. Let's take a look at it. This is what the world needs to fucking see. Watch out. You got people like this that are going to take advantage of you. They're going to take your money. They're going to manipulate you. That's exactly what a lot of these people are doing, and that's why they get covered. It just takes the people that do not agree with that. I'll give you an example, right? I don't have any problems with Nicolina, but I'll use her as an example. She comes over here doing what she did. Seems to think that there's no harm in what Rebel's doing. Now, if she knew all the backstory and everything, she's a married woman with kids. From what I understand, her and her husband work. They're not having anything given to them. They're having to earn their own way. How can a sane human being feel okay? Go ahead and tip it up, Dennis. Before the sand runs out, I'll be done. How can someone who works, has kids, supports a family and all that stuff think that it's okay to, you know, no, hell, it wasn't long enough, fucking Dennis. Flip that bitch over. Anyways, what I was trying to get at is I wouldn't think that people out there that work hard for their money, raise a family, would be okay with giving your hard-earned money to another person. I get it. Maybe they're well off enough where they have that extra money and they want to help that person. What are you really helping? What is he doing that is so great to earn your money by lying to everybody, doxing everybody, creating fucking drama? You know, I see that's just the shit that I don't get. And that's why people like that get covered, because there are human beings walking this earth that do not agree with that shit. And at the end of the day, that's what's so wonderful about being an American. We have that little thing called freedom of speech. It is our goddamn given fucking right underneath the First fucking Amendment to say what the fuck we want and how we feel about others. Nobody can take that away from us. And that's all we're doing. We're giving our personal views and points of what we like and don't like and why we don't agree with it. It's our God-given fucking right. So for other people to fucking bitch about it, you know, do it on your channel. Don't do it on someone else's.
Well, see, in our community, if you cover Rebel on your channel now, there are a whole gaggle of trolls that come in and complain about, "Why are you talking about Rebel again? Blah blah blah." And my thing is you don't see me going to their channels complaining about their content. Why are you on mine?
That's my whole point. That's what I was trying to get at in a roundabout way. If it ain't another community filling up your channel, bitching about what you're doing, why are you going to do it in someone else's channel?
Looking for an opening.
We're not over there getting involved in your business and what you're doing. We're not voicing our opinions of what you should or should not be doing. Don't do it to someone else, period.
I'm looking for a chance to speak.
Go ahead, Dennis.
I'll make it easy on you, Dennis. I'll step down. Thanks, freaking.
I'm fucking with y'all, man. Y'all better take that shit and love it. Did she really step down?
Yep, she
Oh,
did.
you had something important to say. Shit. Say it.
You forgot.
Yeah, fucking Dennis.
I did. About 3 different times, 3 different things. I'm in a good mood, so fuck it.
Death Row, I was watching your live earlier today. You walking the cold, dark streets of where you're at. It's pretty good content.
I believe Nick came to deflect, and she did just that. The video stopped.
Yeah. So what we should do is let's get back to the video, play it. Let's not let the chat be derailed. Let's get back to what you came here to do.
What you want to do?
And while you're doing that, I'm gonna step down and eat my pizza while I listen, and then I'll be back. I'll be back up in a few. Freaking.
Yep.
Come back, Hostel. All right, nobody else leaves.
So I'm literally giving these people a chance. Like, they're all starting their own panels to discuss this shit. Come over here and confront me on the shit. You want to have a discussion? You guys act like you give a fuck. So come over here then.
I'll go over there.
I will eventually, Rebel.
I'll go over there with you.
Fucking acting like you're scared all of a sudden.
I'll hold your hand. Protect you. I'll be your Nicolene.
Right, well, come up on the fucking panel and say that shit, bitch.
Your Capio.
I'll be your Capio.
I'll be your Ryan Clark. I will defend you. Damn goose.
Father and son, so when it comes to modernizing, you need done. No job's too big,
no job's too small.
With father and son, we'll do it all. A dormer or a room will add. The price we charge will make you glad. To get the best, give us a call. We're father and son, we'll do it all. No job's too big,
no job's too small.
With father and son, give us a call.
All right, I'm sorry. I won't.
What's behind the global report? Is it HC or is it Evil Ghost?
That was mean, man. Why'd you show me them ugly pictures? I'm gonna have nightmares.
Which one is blues? Is it Tonic or is it Game Over 2? Which one?
Sorry, I cock blocked you from your masturbation session tonight, Dennis. I apologize.
I won't get up for weeks now. I have to stand them two limp dick motherfuckers.
Or is it a mix between ASMR? Maybe it's Jamie. Maybe it is Jamie.
Oh, Jamie was here. He was here.
Here, bitches. You guys are talking that fucking narrative. You're making this shit up as you go along. So come over here and have a discussion then like adults.
Must be like 4'9" or something like that.
This for content. I don't give a fuck about content. I'm literally here. The only reason I'm even here right now is because they're the ones bringing the shit up. They're the ones bringing it up. And if they don't want to have a discussion, it means they don't. Like, if they don't come over here to have a discussion, it means they don't want to have a discussion about this. Like, they're just over there, COVID's crying about that shit just to make shit up.
He's calling you out, freaking.
Like, I could see where people get this, like where they're thinking the shit, but that's not what's going on. That's not what the fuck is going on. But if they want to have a discussion about it, I'm over here. I'm here right now. So, I mean, like, they could come up on the panel, but they're not going to do that, are they?
We should take up a collection. So you got money over there. You go in there with a fake ID and start
They say,
money.
But, they never really do confront me face to face, do they?
Get him hooked on you.
Like, really, if they did, I really wouldn't give a shit. They don't do shit. They're nothing to me. What's up,
He got
Amanda?
a camera on his ass.
Like, if they really don't come up here in like the next like 10 to 15 minutes, I'm shutting the shit down. And like, I don't give a fuck what they say, and I'm just gonna ignore them from this point.
10 to 15 minutes, yet this stream goes for 46.
Huh. So he's not consistent with his word. That's not surprising.
No, I was just trying to be nice to Rosie. She invited me over to her panel. All right, and this happened over in Nicolina's chat, because I was over at Nicolina's chat saying what's up, and Rosie asked me to come over there onto her panel. That's when I said, okay, fine, I'll go over there and say what's up. All right, like I'm not like trying to take advantage of anyone.
Shit, you're not.
Now, like even in the stream I did before this, I asked Rosie to not donate to me because like it would attract negative attention to her, and it would. And I'm not trying to be mean to her, and I think she understands that. So like I don't see what these people are going on about. I'm not gonna like try to be mean to her, not taking advantage of her, any type of shit like that. Like, so I mean, if that's what they're thinking, then like they can just keep going on thinking about that. But like I'm not doing anything. So, but I'm here right now. I have my panel link. You can come up here, have a discussion like an adult, or you can shut up.
I got an idea. Send him an invite over to here.
Yeah, I don't want him on my panel.
And Amanda.
Why not?
Because I got to worry about porn bombing, man.
Well, you know, I mean, I'm not even going to get into it. That's not like it, you know, but like from my side, for me personally, like, I'm not doing anything.
I'm like, if you go over there, he's going to have all the levers and controls. You know what I'm saying? Like, even on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
He can boot your ass, mute you, all that shit.
Right.
That's why I'm saying over here, you got those controls. He won't come, though. That's my point. Bet you.
But he got on panel and grifted the viewers by saying he is being evicted. Right. Well, he did always say that he wanted some mentally challenged person on his stream so that people would feel sorry for him and donate to him, right? I remember that.
Yeah, we've seen a little bit of that around.
That was pretty low, you know. Yeah, Kelly did the same thing there, kind of. Not the same way, but it was the same idea.
He did everything but fucking sell tickets and buy a billboard.
Right.
You know? I mean, if people don't
understand, got me wanting to watch it, but like, dude,
it's because you have no disability, so you have to go borrow someone's disability, and you're stealing money from them. It should go to them for your shit.
Right.
That is just. I mean, why not take the food out of babies' mouths next?
Right. That's exactly the next step, right?
Yeah, I mean, really, that's what's next.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, and that's just like the whole grifting thing altogether. I understand there's two aspects of this shit. There's the person who's helping someone, and there's the person being helped. But the grifter is always going to be the person being helped. Now, the people that are helping, just like James said earlier when he was on here when he was rebutting Nicolina, when you fucking help people that way, you're not helping them. You're coddling them, making them soft. Hard times make for hard men. Soft times make for soft men. We're in hard times right now because the stealth men been in control of this country.
Right.
You know? That's what's going on right now. Soft man's in control of this country. I was reading some fucking shit here right now. Inflation, everything. You know, soft man breed soft times. Soft times breed hard times. You know what I'm saying? Because it's going to get hard. You know? The rules apply. If nobody goes to the field to get the fucking grain, we're all going to be fucking hungry. That's the rules. And nobody's working. Nobody's doing what they need to be doing. Shit ain't going to fucking happen the way it's supposed to happen. When the fucking fox is in the hen house, we know what the fuck that means. They robbing this fucking country blind. Right in front of us. And they throwing little peanuts to everybody. And it's just stupid. They're doing the same thing to this fucking country that you fucking people who donate to these fucking grifters that don't want to go out and get a job and work. That's what they're doing to this country. They're turning everybody into goddamn rebel and Kelly Caldwell. coming to a town next to you, motherfuckers.
Good to see you, KK.
Seriously, not gonna waste time over here. Like if they don't come over here in less than like 7 minutes, I'm ending the shit.
Good girl.
No matter what your problem is, you need a support group. You need some fucking subsidies or something. Here, sit down, take your feet off. We'll help you out because you give us a reason to exist. We the government.
And the fact is, nobody's ever given me a good reason as to why Rebel shouldn't have a boot planted in the middle of his ass to propel him into adulthood.
But they don't have a daddy, obviously. I've never heard anything about his daddy.
His daddy was deported pretty soon after he was born.
Whoop, there you go. You got no daddy.
See, Capio could be his dad. I did that father and son thing. They're pretty close looking, you know.
I mean, we could do a poll. How many
Yes,
people
one
here
of the
have dads?
biggest problems that we're facing is lack of fathers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but how many people here had a dad? I had a dad. Do you have a dad?
So did I.
Yeah.
My parents were married for 40 years before my dad passed away.
My dad passed while I was incarcerated.
Yeah.
I think I was 23.
So
I
what are you
was
saying, Dennis?
28 when my dad passed.
Baby?
So he's
Yeah.
been gone for 20 years now.
No, I'm saying that the absence of the father is the fucking problem. And 90% of these problem child situations. The problem
Yeah,
child goes all the way up to adulthood.
The thing with Rebel though is he acts like his mother.
Again, he lacks the male. It's like, you know, when I was growing up, you know, little boys would talk. Little boys don't cry. You know what I'm saying? Even my mom shamed me like that. Little boys don't cry. Suck it up. You know what I'm saying? That was common. And little boys done it to each other. And guess what? I'm a tough ass son bitch. I don't cry. I cried when my dog died. That was it.
Right.
I caught 20 motherfucking years, a life sentence. I didn't cry. Little boys ain't supposed to cry. Little boys ain't supposed to be weak, looking for handouts. Supposed to be men. They're supposed to be leading this fucking country. Period. Oh,
Yeah, Huxel. Third generation. You were mentioning something about his grandmother, and then we know his mother, and then him. So yeah, he'd be the third generation.
but that whole institutionalization is going on every day in society to where
Even the
people
grandmother
are born into it.
She was a
Well, that's the-
retired teacher.
They're born into it. You know, their parents done it this way, and that's how they're going to do it. And it's on and so on and so forth. 3-4
Yeah, but
generations.
wasn't Rebel raised by his grandmother pretty much?
Rebel,
Shit happens everywhere. It ain't just up
Rebel
in the hood.
supposedly idolized his grandmother, but I'm pretty dubious about that because I think he didn't have any use for her once the money wasn't available to him. Whatever Rebel's grandmother was, she did actually work, and my thing with her is that she enabled both his mother and him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She enabled them both. She made it possible for Ellen and him to live in their home and not do anything.
Yeah.
It was obvious what the lawless video that the now famous lawless video, which is available on Richard Cheese's channel. Shout out to Richard Cheese. She explained about the house and the living arrangements, and it was obvious, and Brett has talked about this. Connie was nothing but a house bitch.
Who's Connie?
Rebel.
Okay. I kind of thought that, but I wasn't sure because that's like a female name.
Well, Rebel's real name is Constantino.
Yeah, same thing.
Connie. Most people call him Connie because it's a girl's name, and he's a bitch.
Yeah, yeah. They had plans for him to be that way, I guess. Now, see, people don't understand that when you coddle somebody, you are doing them no favors. You know, you don't want to see them fall down. You want to see them get hurt. I get that. Okay, but the best way to do that is be there and pick them up. Teach them how to not do it in the first place to be good. But if you can't do that, be there to pick them up, but don't coddle them. Because what don't kill you will make you fucking stronger.
That's
But
for sure.
what you never face, you will never conquer.
Very true.
Yeah. I mean, what kind of life is that to live in a sheltered life like the majority of people are now, hiding in their house, on the YouTube, on the social media bullshit, not going out, not meeting real people?
Well,
That's what's better.
I've also tried to tell him, he talks about how, well, just because somebody gave me a dono doesn't mean I'm their slave. And I said, Rebel, as long as you eternally have your hand out and are dependent on the goodness of others, you are a slave.
He's taking it for granted. We're all slaves. Don't even get me started on that. You're a slave
Well,
too.
yeah, but Rebel most of all.
No, ain't no most of all. We all slaves. We ain't go
Yeah,
there.
we're not going down that rabbit hole, Dennis.
Yeah, we're all slaves. But he ain't a man. See, you can be a man and still be a slave. That ain't that's just here and there. The problem is that boy ain't no man. He'll never be a man as long as people coddling him and making life work for him.
Right.
You know? And when his mom died, what the fuck y'all think he's gonna do then? I can tell you what he's gonna do. He's gonna be homeless, living on the goddamn street, babbling to himself. That's sad. You know,
As long as he has free Wi-Fi at McDonald's, he'll be good, man.
he won't. He won't. I seen a damn YouTuber the other day had 120,000 subs. It's living on the streets now.
Right.
Sad. You know how YouTube is. All it would take would be one fucking month. YouTube hold that fucking money back and all your bills collapse.
Well, that's your own stupidity for relying on YouTube as an income.
Correct.
Right. And even if you do have a super successful channel, when times do get tough on your channel, then your ass needs to go out and get a fucking job. End of story.
I follow quite a few big channels. I'm not gonna drop no names and shit, but they got hundreds of thousands of subs. Some of them might even have 1 million or two, but they have even been hurt financially because of YouTube stupid bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if that's somebody who's probably pulling down 30, 40,000 fucking month easily, hell, they might be doing that in merch. But YouTube could fucking fuck up their pockets. Yeah, this is not a career plan. It's a bonus. It's supplemental income.
Right.
It's a side job.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's your part-time side gig.
You can't count on this. And the whole shit of taking from others, man, that's you got to be giving up something. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, you're just stealing, grifting, stealing, whatever you want to call it. You receive something under false pretense. That's theft, fraud, whatever. It's fraud for sure. Under false pretense, you receive something under false pretense, you're gonna do something. There's a verbal contract there. You know, I hate to be that dickhead that's gonna get all legality on you, but yeah, that's a verbal contract. Y'all people don't look at shit correctly. Y'all need to look at it analytically like I do. You know, look at everything.
Yeah, it's a verbal contract over, say, $40. What are you going to do about it, though?
Small claims court, motherfucker.
Over $40?
Why not? That's what small claims court is for.
Thanks for having me up, freaking.
Yeah, thanks for coming up, Lisa. Or Liz,
Yeah,
rather.
sorry if I was too
Wait,
bad
Alice.
or mean or anything. Nothing was meant personal to anybody. It's just YouTube.
Right, Nitro? That's what I was thinking.
What?
Like court fees would be $100 alone.
No, not for civil court, dude. Don't work like that. Y'all think of criminal court. Now, if you want people subpoenaed, yeah, you got two options. You can serve them yourself, or you can pay to have them served, and that costs something. So yeah, it's not feasible to sue for every freaking little thing, man. You're right, but you can't just keep taking dick in the ass either. You know, somebody can take shit that ain't yours, you need to go get it back.
Right.
This country is way screwed up, man, and yours too. I keep forgetting you're not here, but you know. Oh, she got me hot, didn't she?
Hold on.
I really don't want to have a conversation with her because I figure we're gonna argue.
So I've never gone over there since soft accounts in Rosie's chat ever.
And arguing with women ain't fair.
I'm not laughing. I'm literally not laughing right now.
Come on, Rebel. You can do it, buddy.
You know why you don't hit women? Because if they hit you back and whip your ass, you'll never live it down.
I'm not even pissed off. Like if they choose that they don't want her to come over, I'm not even mad at her for it. Like, I'm not even pissed.
That's the reason I don't fight old people and homosexuals, because they whip your ass, you'll never live it down.
I just like literally
Big ups,
literally just said.
Look, Key.
Dude, did I or did I not just do a stream explaining to Rosie to not donate to me because of these people and shit? Like, I don't get why they think that repeating this shit is like, these people are so fucking stupid, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
So he's up there all by himself. What's that other voice I keep hearing?
I don't know.
So like, I don't know if Nicolina is around or anything, but like, she could pretty much, I'm sure she saw like what happened in her chat the other day, and Rosie did invite me over to her panel. Like, so I don't know, I mean, if other people saw that, but like, you know, I'm pretty sure that like we'll explain like why Rosie was over here saying what's up was because I was nice to her in Nicolina's chat, and then Rosie invited me over on her panel. I just went up on her panel for a few minutes because I was trying to be nice, and that's it. That's all. Like, and then the other night, last night, she asked if I could just come up or whatever, and I said okay to be nice. And these people are like running with this. I'm trying to like grift off of Rosie shit now, and that's like not true. So.
Yeah, I thought I could hear COVID's voice in the background there.
There's a few things I thought I heard something. I could never make out any actual words.
No, I mean, I'm really not. I really don't mean anything like I'm not gonna be mean to her or nothing like that. Like, I don't know why. I mean, I know why they're doing that, but I'm saying that, but like that's not like I have other shit that I'm dealing with. Like, and I was just trying to be nice to her just because she was in Nicolina's chat and she said hi to me, and so I was nice to her. And she asked me, she invited me over to her panel, and I was just trying to be nice. That's it. Like, I wasn't trying to take advantage of her. I'm not trying to be mean to her. I saw she came into my chat yesterday. I would have felt, you know, rude if like I'm handing wrenches to other people and I didn't give one to her, so I gave her a wrench. And that's it. Like, and I also gave her or someone else, her friend, a wrench. She came in the chat, and like that, like I wasn't. It's not like I just picked her to like just like I'm not trying to take advantage or anything type of shit. But like that's what they're trying to go with right now, and I get that. But like, and I said, hey, you guys got an issue with it? Come over here, have a discussion. Like, you can have a discussion like adults. Like, you can come up on the panel. You can, you know, air out your grievances, whatever it is. Like, you want me to stay away from her? Come over here and tell me to stay away from her. Some shit. But they won't come over here. They won't do that. They're just going to talk over there. They're just going to stay all comfortable in that fucking chat, you know, making up this fucking bullshit as they go along, you know, and I'm just fucking sick of it. Like, either come over, have a fucking discussion like adults, or shut the, oh my fucking God.
Are you talking about you and Hostel, right?
No, he's talking about Hostel over on COVID's panel.
So he don't know about you then.
He was in here earlier. He was in the
Oh my God.
He came under COVID's.
This is getting interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun when they move around.
Like they really just don't want people to like just come around in a safe community anymore. Like they just want turmoil and chaos like on this shit no matter what. Like this is exactly what the fuck Bird was talking about. All coming on here all pissed off. Oh, why isn't anyone going and talking about drama anymore? I'm gonna destroy everything, and that was my intent. And what did you guys do? Everyone's talking like people and shit. Like the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Like what the fuck?
Cool. That's what we want, man.
This I thought was important. Like I thought everyone else saw destroying everyone else important on here too. Like,
hell yeah, man.
This was important, motherfucker. Like, dude, like, it wasn't that serious to begin with. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking dude, like,
don't know.
The Queen of Karma.
With you.
It's like it's good to see you. I haven't seen you over here for a while.
The real question.
Oh my God, like, so like.
The real question's what?
What's right with him? Does he have any redeeming qualities? I bet you half the little girls probably think he's cute or something, don't they?
That could be why he was getting donos.
Yeah, little pretty boy.
I've been here for longer than 10 minutes, and I said, hey, you want to come up on the panel, have a discussion about this, have a discussion about this, and so on and so forth, and so on and so forth. But they won't come up like the thousands they are. So
I had my pretty boy days.
oh, no worries. I hope you're doing okay. It's good to see you over here. Just these people being how they are. All right, Amanda, pray for me and everyone else out here who needs prayers. Have a good day, and I appreciate you coming over here.
But if he starts going down the roads of, you know, I mean, I know you guys have conversations, but
I have no private discussions with Rosie outside of what people have heard on here. I'm not like having these private discussions with Rosie. I'm not going to be like, hey, Rosie, let's have a private discussion, you know, about stuff like behind the scenes. Like, I'm not going to be doing that. I'm not taking advantage of her, anything like that. Like, it's this dude, man, I swear.
I bet you know he never talks about praying for people, does he?
I don't know. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I mean, with Karma, I mean, like I don't have an issue with Rosie. I mean, Rosie, I was just nice to her, and these people just want to keep things like keep people hating me and shit. Like I was just really trying to be nice to her. I'm not trying to take advantage of her. I even said in my last stream, I told her like, please don't donate to me if you ever like try to or want to, because these people are gonna come at you and target you, Rosie, and stuff. And like, you know, if they want me to stay away from her, if they don't want me to go over her panel, just as long as she understands it's because these people don't want me to go over there. But like I'll stay away. Like if that's what they want and that's what she wants. But like I don't want to do anything. Like I'm not trying to like hurt her. I'm not trying to like make her like I also don't want to like break her spirit either, because that's like what happened with something like years ago with someone else that they like tried to like make a narrative that was like trying to take advantage of her and stuff. So like it puts me in a really complicated situation. Like, do I not be nice to her? Like, am I just supposed to like pretend to not be nice to her? Is that what they want? Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do in this scenario.
Yeah, that was kind of weird the way he said that. How he's like, he was thinking about how not to take advantage of her. I mean,
right.
Who thinks like that? I mean, I've never thought like that. I want to meet with someone, but I want to make sure I'm not. What? That articulation of what he said right there makes no fucking sense.
Exactly. He's just looking for justification. That's all.
He wants to make. I want to make sure I'm not taking advantage of her. How the fuck do you do that? I mean, where does taking advantage even come into play?
Well, he told her not to donate to him, so there's no way he could take advantage of her. Right then and there.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, he no one thinks like that, or he just sat there and said was like thinking this. You know, I don't want to take advantage of her. Who thinks like that?
A grifter.
You know? Well, I mean, that's why it might be an alien thought to me. That's not a thought that comes out of my mind ever.
Right. Well, no, but
never does it come out of my mind. I want to take advantage of someone either. You know, I
Yeah,
don't
but when
think-
you're grifting, when you're a con artist, you try and figure out how you're going to con that next
Oh,
person,
yeah,
right?
yeah, I know what you mean there. Yeah,
So that's kind of like
I
built,
mean,
it's ingrained in them, you know.
yeah, I mean, I guess he was thinking out loud when he said that or whatever, because that's just like the dumbest shit I've ever heard anyone say in that context.
Right.
I was thinking, I don't want to take advantage of her. He actually said that.
So also, I know you're watching. I know you're like right there, and you're just like lurking all creepily. Like if you want to have like I don't know, like a discussion, like an adult, like I'm here. There's my panel link. Like you can talk. But if like you really just don't give a shit and you're just making shit up, and you're just pulling shit out of your ass just to make yourself feel better, like then just ignore this. Just don't even bother. Just don't even bother to come up here. Don't bother to.
That right there proves the whole case right there. When he says that, I want to make sure I'm not taking advantage of her. That right there, that singularity on her, that means everybody else. Guess what that makes you? Target.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If he's thinking in that terms, like where he wants to make sure he's not taking advantage of her, and show everybody he's not taking advantage of her. That the singular object is her. That leaves everybody else as target, victim.
Exactly.
Have an adult conversation or anything. Like yeah, whatever.
That dude is simple-minded as shit. Like right now, he's trying to play out the situation.
And I'm not doing this for content either. Like I don't even really want to be here right now. Like I wanted to go back to watching YouTube videos. Like people like making like candy out of like what is it, like freeze dryers? Are they freeze frying freezers, freezer fryers? I don't know. Whatever they do to like make like no freeze dry. Like when you like, I guess like if you put like any like kind of candy in like a dry freezer or whatever, like that, it like turns into like a bubble kind of like something candy or something like that. So I've been watching like this dude who's just like, that's all he does. He puts like all these different like kinds of like candies and like food, like and turns it into like air dried candy or some shit. It's fun to watch though. This dude's gonna be live for like another 8 hours, I swear. Like even if I get like, it wouldn't matter even if I like left here right now and did this, or if I stayed live for like another 3, 4, 5 hours, like he would still be going on about the same shit like all day, almost probably. Like this dude has nothing better to do with his life. Like I swear, all these excuses these people make, and like just look at this idiot. Look at this freaking idiot. He's just, oh my god, he's such a freaking idiot. And it explains why Hostel, like why she lingers around him so often. Like she has probably been paying for his sex services for the past like 3, 4 years right under my nose, and I had no.
Right under his nose, Hostel. You've been paying for COVID sex services right under Rebel's nose because it's Rebel's business who you're boinking and if you're paying them.
You're a dirty girl.
Right.
No idea. Like no wonder. It's no wonder. Like it explains so much now. I swear. Like it's just like she was desperate. She wanted someone. She gave even defended hand job. It just explains so much. It explains so fucking much. Like it's no wonder, Hostel. This is no wonder why. Like I am not even shocked at all. I swear to God, I'm not even fucking shocked. Like you just go and continue to.
It sounds like Rebel's a little pissed off because you gave somebody else a hand job and not him one.
Like he's a little prick, is what it sounds like.
No handy for you, little one.
When the fuck did that become the norm that you talk about fucking women like that, man? You know? Because I mean, it's like fucking wide ass open. It's like putting shit on TV, bro.
Yeah.
That's fucking disgusting.
It's just how this generation is now, man.
Hmm.
There's literally no fucks given with this new generation.
That's exactly
no fucks
given. Perfect assessment of that. No fucks given.
Yeah, it's no fucks given and no respect given.
I was talking about my buddy about people who are living in poverty right now. No fucks are being given about them. These people out here over this made up fucking bullshit, made up gender shit, all this other bullshit. And there's fucking people living in the United States, fucking little kids, fucking starving, malnourished, you know, undereducated. And they could be like that the rest of their fucking lives too, you bet. And nobody gives a fuck.
To pay COVID's first fucking sexual services. Hostel, just go ahead and do it. Like we all know now what's going on. Like we dead ass know what's going on. Shit. Dude is so stupid.
Naughty little Hostel.
Those accusations. Son. Stupid. He's so.
That's what it is. He's watching their fucking.
I just
Yeah, he's watching COVIDs at the same time.
I don't know who's he. Is he still talking about me right now, or is he talking to someone else now?
Like, who is he asking? That's what I want to know.
Flying fuck. I don't give one iota. I don't give one iota. The flying fuck, motherfucker. The flying fuck, one iota. This, that, and the four.
What the fuck are these things?
I am. I'm just, look, right now, because like they're trying to make that narrative up, it's almost something that people could believe. That's the only reason why I'm like speaking on it. Just in case like people are like nervous or some shit, like just to let them know, like, no, look, like I'm not trying to do anything. Like I was just really just trying to be nice to Rosie, but like they're the ones making something out of it. I honestly like am past that. I don't even like, I'm like, that wasn't even something I was thinking of. Like I should have known that they would start the shit though. Like,
yeah,
I can try. I mean, you know, like right now they're trying to come at me because me and my mom are getting kicked out of the place for that. So they're going to take a lot of shots at us from a lot of angles right now. And this is just one step. This is like just part of the process of.
How dare you being evicted? You motherfucker were coming to you. That's so stupid. That's why we're doing it, or why anybody's doing anything to you, because you're being evicted. That's
Well,
so
he
retarded.
he admits that he should have got a job to pay the portion of rent that they're supposed to be paying.
Yeah, because you said that they could have stayed there free if they just fucking paid that little bit.
As far as I know, I'm not sure exactly what the whole situation is, but he has admitted that he should have been working to pay that portion of the rent that's been accumulating that's due. I'm not sure if that's why they got evicted.
He's got no backbone. He does not have what in him to do what needs to be done. Like me, I hate what I do for a living, crawling
See,
on those houses and shit. But I do it because that's what I have to fucking do.
Right.
Yeah.
You got to do what you got to do to get by.
Yeah, and especially when you got family. He's got his mother there. That's what I'm saying. He does not have the father figure shit pounded into his ass to make him a man, because a man takes care of their own. How that shit works. That's the reason the male bonding, bullying shit we used to do to each other that now is so fucking toxic masculinity. It's because we used to make each other be fucking men. That's what that whole shit was about. And I can honestly swear to the fact that my stepbrother, 2 years my junior, who is fucking 150 pounds bigger than I am now, thanked me for bullying him when we were fucking little, because he didn't turn out to be a fucking pansy. Factual.
Right.
And I was proud of it too. That's the reason I picked on all my little cousins and shit. So they didn't turn out to be fucking little panty waist.
Psychological operations that Bird and all them are about and stuff. So I mean, like they kind of like it, you know, it makes it's like a complicated situation because like I don't really want to speak on it, but then it forced me to kind of have to speak on it because if not, people might actually believe some shit like, you know, that I'm as if I'm taking advantage of Rosie or something. Like it's something that people might believe. Or years ago, like just how I used to act stupid in a lot of ways. Like, you know, people could see me probably like doing that or whatever, maybe, but like I'm really just like not though. So like it's complicated. Like this is the shit that I'm talking about. Like it's like I'm really not, but like they'll make it seem like I am.
If he runs his mouth like this a lot, we can break his shit down here so simple.
Right.
I'm serious, man. I've studied some psychologists and shit. You know I have, and I can tell you the reason he uses the words he fucking uses. It's like the whole shit right here. He is like, this is like, oh shit, the cops got wind of what we done. We got to get together, get a story straight. That's what that whole conversation sounds like right there.
Yeah, it does.
He's not crying. He just gets angry.
I'm curious who he's talking to.
No, that's not what people believe, but others will believe what people believe, and that's dangerous because these people have a lot of people who will believe anything they say. So it's just really, I mean, like I don't care, but I need to care a little bit because if not, then they'll run with these lies. You know, I mean, like right now, just specifically with this whole thing.
But he wants them to run with it because then it'll bring attention back to his channel. It'll bring attention about him in their channels. You know, he got really pissed when the shit show and Brett and all them stopped talking about him, he got really, really pissed about it. There was no attention on him, and he got fucking mad about it. Because without the attention, there's no chance of donations coming in, right? He would actually have to go and try and pick donors from other people's streams, right? So
shit don't work, man.
No.
Because Rosie is someone in particular who, you know, people watch over. And so, like, people might actually come at me, like, ready to attack me in, like, belief that I'm, like, actually, like, going at her to use her or something like that. And so I'm just clearing the air, too, because, like, there's a lot of people out there who might, like, actually believe that I'm, like, taking advantage of her or something like that. Just because these people are saying it, maybe not, like, but, like, there are people who, like, they watch over her enough where they're going to, like, just blindly, like, fight me or try to attack me in the belief that I might be taking advantage of her. So it's, like, that's what I'm doing right now, is just basically being like, no, I'm not. Like, you know, you can just get that out of your minds. Like, that's not something I'm doing. Like, so, but, you know, how it is.
Okay. So I'm assuming someone has accused him of this. That's why he's talking about this. Or is he
No,
just...
he's afraid the accusation is going to come up, and then I believe it does come up in the communities.
Okay, but nobody has confronted him with it yet, though.
I don't know, because this clip's from 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not as of now. I mean, like, as of this clip, no one's accused him.
As far as I know, as of this clip, nobody has confronted him or anything. But something did happen between him and Rosie, because Rosie was all pissed off and she was crying and shit.
Yeah. This right here is the smoking gun. This is his fingerprints all over the fucking murder weapon. Right here. I mean, he's fucking preempting static. He done something. If no one has accused him of doing something, and he's this fucking worked up over it, he's done fucking done it. He's done something.
Well, no, it's the way the drama community works.
I know how they work, but I'm telling you how his head is working. He is preempting this shit. Why? He just pulling it out of his. He woke up. Oh, they're gonna come after me about her today. Why?
Yeah, because they bust his balls about every little thing.
All right, so that's what I'm saying. They busted his balls about her before, but if they about to taking advantage of her or being mean to her. Because like I said, he's got this idea that they're going to come at him about taking advantage of her.
Right.
This whole conversation he's having that we're getting like most of right here, that's what it's all about. And I was saying if anybody accused him of it, because he's damn sure building a defense right here.
Well, it's because before he said that he wanted somebody's teenager with some kind of that's autistic or something to come on his channel so that people would feel sorry for him and give him donations.
Okay, so he has said that before.
He has said that before. Yeah, yeah.
Like I'm saying, it's why is he in this defensive mode right now?
Because they might say that that's what he's doing with Rosie.
It might, but again, like I said, this is like a confession before the fucking murder. You see what I'm saying? He's not been accused of doing it. It is a possibility, again, but he's not been accused of it. She's not up his ass over it. Nobody's up his ass over it, and he's having this conversation on a live stream about it.
Yeah, he's being offensive about it because of what he said before.
Yeah, I mean, that's just...
So he's trying to clear the air before anybody says anything. He's not using Rosie for donations.
Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like, and that's a guilty conscience screaming out somehow. It's not maybe not the donations to take advantage part, but something else to do with Rosie. No, it's got to be that, because that's all it could be. Like if they've been on panel before, right?
Yeah, I believe they have. Yeah.
Well, boom, there you go. That right there, we know what he does. He's a grifter. She was on his show, and whether it's subconsciously he's thinking this shit or someone has said something to him about it, he's damn sure building a defense for it already before it ever fucking occurs.
Because he knows how the drama community is going to look at it.
You're telling me this dude is a rocket scientist?
Oh, you seem to know what's going on inside his head. So, I mean, we all got claims.
No, I'm just saying. You're saying he's a rocket scientist. He's that far ahead of all the drama community.
It's because of what he said before.
Before when?
That he wanted somebody on his panel that had some kind of a mentally challenged
Who
of
did
some
he say that to, by the way?
so that they would feel sorry for him and give donations during that live stream.
So, I mean, who did he say that to? The live stream? Or panel or what?
No, it was a live stream. He said it on a live stream.
Are these people that fucking stupid?
Hey, AC, can you straighten this out for me? I'm getting confused.
What's up, freaking? What are we talking about? I'm sorry, I just jumped in here.
We're talking about how I'm playing the clip from 2 weeks ago about Rebel, where he's talking. He's listening to COVIDs in the background. And
help me out with how he is in this defensive mode, building the defense before an offense have occurred. Because he's sitting there talking about how, you know, these people are going to be doing this, and I want to. He said something real fucked up earlier. How he was thinking he wanted to make sure he's not taking advantage of her. That was fucked up, and how he said that. So that's what the whole thing of it is. He's fucking preempting some down or blowback somewhere along the line by this whole situation here.
it's the whole it's the Rosie thing. Yeah.
Well, we'll start off with the fact that Connie is always he's always in defense mode. He's always paranoid.
All right, I got you.
Okay, so we'll start with that. Well, then we'll go down the road of he's done this multiple times. This isn't like the first time that he's taken advantage of Rosie or fucked with Rosie in some way.
So he's got history.
So there's a history there. So if he's is that what y'all listen to? Y'all listen to like an old stream or something?
Yeah, it's 2 weeks ago when Rosie asked him to come on her panel, and he did.
Right. And so, like I said, when it comes to Rosie, he's done this multiple times, whether it be, messages that he's, messaging her or something on the DL, or it's something that where she's gone up on panel or he's gone up on her panel. Like the fact that he was in her, on her channel, like a couple weeks back, like that right there is alarming to us because once again, he has that history. And then the fact that he's like, well, I don't want to take advantage of her. Well, I mean, he could be doing that for multiple reasons. He could be doing that as a ruse to kind of like maybe get people to pay him to stay away from her. Because once again, him and his mom, they're what do they call them? Gypsies. They're gypsies. Like everything is a con. Everything is all about how they get their next dollar, how they get their next weed, how they get their next cigarette, how do they get their next rent paid without having to pay it themselves.
That's dark shit. That's dark as shit right there.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay.
I mean, the paranoia, that helps out a lot. I can see that. But the other aspect on how he's we use her as like a means to get donos, even if they're not from her, to protect her. You know what I'm saying? I can see that. That's fucked up. That makes a little more sense now. If he's preempting with that much fucking, because I mean, it's obvious to me that if he's putting up that much defense on shit that ain't even been accused of yet, he's got fucking designs, if nothing else. He had every intention of doing exactly what the fuck he's been accused of.
There's a plan behind everything that he does. When he does those silent streams, it's so that people see him pouting and people see him sad and we've got to help Rebel. Let's band together. Let's help the little guy. And it's a bunch of bullshit. When he rants and raves, it's all about like trying to dominate people. Pay me my money now. I need cigarettes. If you support me, you better pay me now. I need it right now. And it's like, it gets old and we get used to it, just like any other con job. At some point, people brighten up and they learn how the game is played. And when it comes to Connie, he's playing the same game from 2 years ago, where we've wisened up.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
I heard y'all had a little visit over here earlier.
Yes, we did.
Yeah. A bruiser come through protecting him.
I mean, I didn't hear all of. I kind of like rewound for like maybe 10 minutes and kind of like caught a piece of what Nicolina was saying. All I can say is, y'all guys know us. Between me, Bird, Brett, like we're some fucked up individuals, but we own our shit,
right?
And we don't just go after people for no fucking reason. So a lot of what Nicolina was spewing, like she said that I doxed her community. When did I dox her community? I've never, like, ask her for the, like, if you ever get her over here, ask her for the receipts on some of this shit, because most of it she's not going to be able to, like, I mean, every once in a while, like, we do some fucked up shit.
She said they don't keep receipts.
No, and that's the problem.
You know what she said? She don't keep receipts.
Yeah.
Well,
She's got them on you. She's going to use them.
Isn't that convenient, though? Isn't that convenient that she doesn't keep receipts? But you know, there are people that do keep receipts. You know, like for example, like Nicolina likes to say that we go after her child. Y'all guys, I mean, right. You guys know that I keep receipts. Can you pull this up in the basement?
Yeah, just give me 1 second here.
Nicolina, why would you ever say this about a child? Video source, Nicolina 777. Video title, Arrested Development, Selective Outrage. Video date, March 14th, 2023. Molly is the 13-year-old daughter of another YouTube creator.
It's midnight and Miss Molly, by golly, is still awake. Instead of getting a good night's sleep, good golly, Miss Molly, why aren't you in bed? It's close to midnight. Rest that little head. Good golly, Miss Molly, you have no fucking rules. You're an evil little Molly that fails in school. Good golly, Miss Molly, you better slice them onions thin, because according to your daddy, your only worth is serving a useless man. Good golly, Miss Molly, you're a lesbian.
Good golly, Miss Molly, you're a lesbian. This is someone's 13-year-old daughter. Not just anybody's 13-year-old daughter, but her best buddy. Yeah, that's right. Jimbo, the guy who said 12 is 12. The guy that married a 12-year-old. Yeah. He fucked a 12-year-old, got her pregnant, and ended up having to marry her so that they wouldn't put charges on him.
Gotta love Kentucky.
That's how they do it.
Just saying. But at the time, her and Jimbo at this time period were fighting. They weren't friends. So she could say whatever the fuck she wants, right? She could say anything she wants about someone's kid. Please tell me when that's right.
It ain't right, man. I was just saying that to freaking, it's like the way men talk to women on this dumb bitch. That ain't right either. Like, damn, Rebel was talking shit about people and shit, man. I mean, I'm telling you, man, back in the day, I might get their damn teeth knocked out for that shit.
Mm-hmm. And see, the thing is, Nicolina has yet to run into somebody that is willing to do that to her. Why? Because she does this on the internet. She doesn't do it in real life. So Nicolina has gone after people's children. She's doxed people's children. In fact, one stream, do y'all know the chick, Mama T? She's the chick that hangs around Ernie Shell.
Yeah, Mama T, yeah.
Okay. Well, a couple months back or sometime back, Mama T's grandson or grandkid passed away. Nicolina took it upon herself to take a picture of that kid, put X's over the face, and then post that as her avatar.
Oh, she pulled a Connie. What the fuck?
Right.
Oh.
Right.
Wow,
So-
wow, wow.
Yeah.
Well, and like I continue to say, like, ask for the receipts because, well, Nicolina is never going to show them because most of the shit that comes out of her mouth, almost 90% of it is nothing but bullshit.
Damn. See, I thought you guys and the Mean Girls hooking up, I thought it was going to be a really good thing because you guys were covering pretty much the same people.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think it was going to lead to all this fucking horse shit, you know? Like, at least you guys get along with Toast and Peachy. Like, fuck, thank God, you know?
Yeah. Look, so what ended up happening was this. Over at the Shit Show, we were reviewing a video. We were doing content on Speakeasy. Speakeasy, to me, is a grifting motherfucker who's a deadbeat dad. Okay?
Right.
And I was covering content on him. We pulled some content that belonged to another streamer that was talking about Speakeasy. And I was showing that as content to go at Speakeasy. Instead, like, we just busted a few jokes, okay? It happened to be a person that's transgender. Now, we busted a couple of jokes, you know, busting the balls. Unfortunately, we didn't understand that busting some balls on someone who has no balls anymore was a little bit frowned upon. We didn't intend on it being like anything serious, but Nicolina saw this and got pissed. And this is where her and the Mean Girls, well, I shouldn't say the Mean Girls, but at least her and some of the Mean Girls started to come at us. There was a few of them that understood what we were trying to do, which was make content based on Speakeasy. We weren't trans bashing, as Karen likes to say. Karen's the person that we were talking about, or with the stream that we pulled up that we were like kind of going over.
Right. Yeah.
So if you've ever run into Karen or Kevin, as we like to call them, if you ever run into Kevin, listen to some of the viewpoints that this person had. This person is a legitimate fucking wacko. I'm sorry if you are offended that I call you sir, but I mean, after you tell us that you're going to, oh, you know what? Hold on. Actually, I got another video for you. Let's see. Here's a little snippet of
my right to my
What
guns.
is your right? What is
Hold on. My right is my right to my.
You want to talk slowly for 5 fucking minutes, you stupid fuck? Get it out,
What
bitch.
you have a low
There's
attention
the man
span?
coming out. There's the man strong. Kevin's getting.
Whoa.
Yo,
I
see his
thought that
arms
was Paige.
flex?
I thought that was
You
Paige
can't
B at the
follow
bottom.
along.
Yo, I'm
Can't
showing
handle
you.
it.
Oh, that's Kevin.
Debate like an adult.
Call me man.
Oh, that's not
You don't
Paige.
wanna
I
have
thought
a
Paige got
serious
senior.
conversation? Fuck off. Go kill
My
yourself.
goodness.
And if you ever
Rage quit.
want,
Wow, no, you can't say that, Kevin.
Oh,
Wow.
you can only say that if you put in the game of Call of Duty at the end.
yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. And look, you know, if I wanted to like really like think about this, in terms of a community, quote unquote community, of individuals, and like a community like the transgender community, this is a community that's plagued with suicide and suicidal thoughts, right? I would think they got a really high rate if I remember looking up some statistics.
It is.
Why
yeah.
would, if that's the case, why would you then turn around and tell people to off themselves? It makes no sense.
No, that doesn't make sense at all.
But because, well, you know, once again, we're counterpunchers on our side of YouTube. People take whacks at us, and then we fucking, you know, disseminate them. We disseminate them. So when Kevin told us to go and off ourselves, it then opened the door for us to say, well, you first. I already know some people are not going to agree with that. We're more of a tit for tat. I'm a tit for tat kind of person. You fuck with me the wrong way, I might fuck with you if the same, if not worse.
Right. I've seen your guys' content. I know.
Oh well, I know you know, but I know that some of your some of the viewers may not know some of the backstory of, like, you know, they're still kind of new to us over on our side of YouTube.
Right.
Well, except for Hassel. Hassel's been around. Like she knows us. Although I will say that Hassel, I've been quiet about the whole jerk off situation, but I did laugh about it earlier with Connie bringing it up. I'm just poking Hassel. You know that. I mean, not quite as deep as defended, but still. She knows I'm playing.
Fucking take it, eh?
She's like, fuck you, AC.
Yeah, no, Nicolina popped up on here wanting to know what my problem was with Connie. And I said, I don't have a problem with him. I just like it when he spurgs out. So I'm just covering a video when he's spurging out.
Mm-hmm.
And then she started spinning around with everybody that was up on the panel, you know, how she does that.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, I just like I said, I was changing the oils to both mine and my wife's vehicle and taking care of some home chores that I needed to take care of, and got a message saying that Nicolina had popped her little self over here, and I was like, all right, well, I'll just at least make an appearance so that, you know, if there's any questions as to the bullshit she spewed while she was over here, at least I can answer them.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, Jamie did a good job. Scared her off pretty quick.
Oh, I'm going to have to go watch that. Hey, is your stream going to be up later? That
Yeah,
way
it
I
will.
can review it at the shit show?
Yeah, it'll be up.
Hell
Take what you want from it. It's all good.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sitting here eating ribs. I haven't had pork ribs in so long.
Bastard in his ribs.
I'm a fat man. I gotta eat. I gotta eat.
Well, I do appreciate you popping up and bringing some clarification to the channel here.
Yeah, let me take this down, by the way. I have you on Discord, don't I?
Yeah, well, see, Nicolina came up here and I was like, oh yeah, I'm on AC's Discord, so yeah, I'm the one that dropped the link and everything.
No problem. I was gonna say, if you need any more Connie content, let me know. I'll send you some stuff.
Yeah, I'll let you know, because I'm going to be going with this whole Connie thing, because my community kind of knows about him, but they haven't lingered enough in his chats to really see exactly what's going on, you know, the big picture.
Yeah, he hasn't spurred out too much. There was a good spurging the other day he did, but he's been doing more and more like the silent streams. Like I popped in earlier to see what his stream was, and I mean, for like 2 hours, he said nothing. So,
yeah, I've been watching them, and then I'm like, "Fuck, come on, Rebel, say something," and then I'm just like, "Yeah, fuck it, there's nothing here," you know, like, doing it on purpose. But he hates it when the content. He hates it when the eyes are off of him, though. You know.
Oh, I did hear you say that. Yeah, it was interesting. We ignored him for like a good 3 weeks there straight. like really not giving him any content to work with. I mean, we were busy on other shit anyways, and I mean, he just started just like lashing out, trying to get any kind of attention he could his way, and it was kind of interesting to see him do that.
Yeah, it was hurting him. Nobody's watching me. Nobody's covering me. Boo hoo. The potential for donations is gone. At least when they're covering me, I may get one, you know? Feel sorry for me.
Well, I'm going to run. I got to take a shower and do a couple of the things before I go to bed. But I guess you got it. Like I said, just hit me up. I'll hook you up with some more Connie content if you're missing something. Also, if you check out Mr. Cheese's channel, Richard Cheese has a channel full of Connie stuff, and he never minds anybody using it. So,
perfect. Okay, yeah, I'll look up Richard Cheese's stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's got a rat on it with a big ass piece of cheese, so you'll know the channel.
Right. All right. Well, again,
anyways,
AC, thanks for coming up, man. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Dennis, usual guy. See y'all later.
Have a good night.
So we got a little more clarification on Nicolina. It's stuff that I didn't see. I used to cover the Mean Girls all the time. I used to always be in their chats and everything, but yeah, that I missed. Let's see if we finish this Rebels up here.
Match in the gas can. Boom, boom.
Now, COVID's and Rebel or Connie, they've had a big back and forth, Jordan. Big back and forth. So it's kind of interesting to listen to Connie or Rebs or Becca while they're covering. Well, he's turning around covering COVID's live. This is kind of funny.
What happened? Hello? Jordan? Friggin'?
Nothing
Hello?
happened. We're waiting for the rest of whatever for freaking to run the rest of the Connie thing.
What's Friggin' doing? Smoking?
I don't know.
I'm here.
Put it down.
You missed AC on the panel. AC popped up.
I heard him up here for a minute. I had to walk the dog.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
He's not doing so good some days.
Oh no.
Today's a rough day on him. Normally walking about a quarter of a mile every time we walk him, like around the apartments and shit. He made it 20 yards.
Is it his hips? Is it or his back or?
It's hard to say sometimes because he does walk funny sometimes. Get a hitch in his step and shit. But he just stops and stares, especially at night. I don't know if it's his vision.
Oh yes, he's going blind then. That's if he's stopping and staring, he's going blind. That's what my grandmother's dog used to do. He ended up going blind and deaf.
Well, he's already deaf. I mean, he hears some stuff, but not much.
How old is he?
13, 91, however you want to look at it.
He's getting there in age.
Oh, yeah. He won't take his supplements either. We got him that shit for his joints, and he ain't been taking it. Today, Mama said she actually tricked him into eating 3 or 4 of them. I'd already made mine. I was going to take them and grind them up on a cheese grater and mix them in with his water and make him drink them.
Right.
He'll drink anything. He gets plenty of water, but he is on indoor dog water restriction, and he is an 80-pound dog. So if he goes pissing on some shit, we're gonna have a mess. Which of late, because of his urinary thing, he has been getting up and peeing, not giving me a chance to get him out. So,
well, they say it's I think it's 15 minutes it takes for a dog to process the water it's drank. 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, he's not running on none of those schedules.
No.
He'll eat. We feed him twice a day, and he gets water all through the day. But like anytime he goes out, he gets water before he goes out. And if he ever were to get panting or something, like get hot, he used to. He'd get water when he come back.
Right.
Now we don't even really count on him peeing enough. We pretty much know. I mean, it's like rare days that he don't pee as soon as he gets up in the morning. So we keep towels and pads and stuff down and shit. So it's just
it's given with his age, right?
Yeah, it is what it is. And
yeah, we're having problems with our husky right now. She's having hip issues.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a diehard, natural person. You know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My last dog died in 2020 in my arms. Me trying to give him CPR, me kicking myself for not knowing how to do it better. Yeah, that was rough. And I was for getting another one, but watching Duke deteriorate the way he's deteriorating, it's not good.
Yeah.
Try to make his moments as good as I can. He's such a friendly dog, even though he's a pit bull. He can meet any dog. Any dog. He is such a true gem of a dog. I had a toddler. It's one of my neighbors up here. She was walking. Baby can't even speak. That small, just barely walking. And came over to Duke and grabbed him like right at the face, and that child stuck his finger up to the knuckle in Duke's eye, and Duke didn't even flinch until that baby moved away. And his mom come over there, she seen what was going on, and come over there and grabbed the baby and pulled her back. Until that child was pulled back, Duke didn't move, and then he just like blinked his eye and shook his head a little bit. Didn't move. That's how calm and gentle that dog is. In the 13 years I've had him, we were playing the other day, and it was my fault that it happened, but that was like the first time Duke had ever really done any damage with his teeth to me in 13 years.
Yeah. Well, you got to remember though, the older a dog gets, it starts to forget.
Well, he was
right?
he doesn't play as well. You know what I'm saying? He's losing his edge and shit. So that was my fault because I pushed him a little too far and was playing a little too close to his mouth. And I know how eager he is. He will get to where it's like he'll get frustrated. Like he wants the toy and you kept it way too long. He's coming. And he came and he got my whole damn hand in his mouth and was like chomping and chomping. So he done a little damage. I had 7 holes in my hand.
Damn.
And I'm sitting there.
I'm gonna push through.
I know he's deaf. I was yelling at him and shit. And he was just chomping away.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I had to use my other hand to pry his mouth open. That was not fun.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push through with this rebel. I'm gonna have a cigarette while I play the last 10 minutes of it roughly.
All right.
I'll turn the volume down on it a little bit though.
I'm good. I'm hard of hearing. Shit, don't hurt me.
He pushed a lot of.
Okay then. Oh shit. They say it's at 36.
Yeah, he's an alpha male. He's like, I hate that shit, man. Like, it's just because guys like who do that shit. It's just like everyone knows that's like it's just like a blanket that like men put over them to try to like feel better about their insuperiority. But like he'll dead ass do that shit and be like, "I'm an alpha male son. I'm an alpha male son. I'm gonna take that out your up in your face. You are paying me to take your pop." It's just this dude is crazy. This dude's crazy. He pushed a lot of his audience away too. Like he'll always have like these new ladies coming in there because he always ends up like doing something to creep.
That was fucking funny, man.
It's so stupid. Which I'm not claiming to be a model. I'm not claiming to be like the shit. I'm not claiming to be like, you know, the like at one point maybe I came on here and I'd be like, I'm better than everybody, but I just say that shit to piss people off. I wasn't like serious. This dude's dead serious when he comes on here.
Voice.
Like, I'm a top tier OnlyFans model, son. Like, what the hell does that even mean? What the hell does a top tier OnlyFans model mean? I've never heard that shit. Like, why is that cool? Like, you're not even a celebrity. What? Like, that's like saying I'm a top tier chatterbait model. What? Like, what? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, that doesn't have any stance or relevance. That doesn't, dude, that's not like, you didn't win like an Emmy Award. You're not like a fucking star. You didn't win American Idol, bitch. You're not Dancing with the Stars. The fuck are you talking about? Dude gives a shit if you're own. Like, what? Are you fucking kidding? Like, he's so, dude, I can't with this dude. Who's he even talking about now? This dude, like, he cries about GD. He cries about Rick Rude. He cries about me. He's all over the place. This dude has no idea what he's even talking about. He's letting Hostel pay for sex for him. She's letting Hostel pay for his private sex videos. It's just, I don't even know what the hell is even going on anymore. I have no idea what's happening anymore. I'm bewildered. I'm just shocked. I don't even know what the hell. I know, but I used to do that. And it is a problem. It's not an alpha. It's not an alpha thing for sure. It's if a guy is crying on here, it's not attractive as a male attribute or like whatever. It's a terrible thing. But he like, and then he'll say, "I'm not crying." It's like, then what are you doing though? Like, you're crying though. Like, you are. It's like you are literally crying though. Like, that is what you are doing. Like, I don't get why you say it's not when it is. Like, that's what that. Like, why does he do that shit? It's called denial. You are like. And then he's like, now he's dating this Jenny lady. Now Jenny's his new gal. I don't know what the hell is going on. He has like a new girlfriend thing every day, week or something. Like, it's just like he always will just replace one woman with another woman every now and again. Last week it was May Noodles, and now this week it's Jen. The other day it was Mama T. Earlier it was Hostel. I don't even know what the hell. This dude is all over the place. He just asked Katie if she wanted to go to Europe a little early. He tried to make moves on Katie. He dead ass was trying to hit on Katie. I saw that shit. Jenny, Jenny Jen is actually she's a live streamer. She's kind of a lot of subs. That's why I don't get like I don't know if she actually like pays for his OnlyFans or what. But no, like what he'll do is he'll go in other communities and he'll like try to get ladies to come to his OnlyFans, and some like actually do. So he'll like go and like play extra nice, like how they're saying I take advantage or I'm trying to take advantage. Like they're the ones who actually take advantage. Like, and they're the ones who like will try to use people and their ailments and stuff, and try to like pretend to like love people more than they probably do and shit, like just to make these narratives up and shit. Like, more or less. Like, I mean, me, I'm just like, I'm not like I'm like really just trying to be nice to like Rosie, but like that's where it puts me in a complicated situation because it's like, am I supposed to like what, just ignore her and not be nice to her? Like she was the one who said hi to me in Nicolina's chat. Was I just supposed to ignore her in Nicolina's chat and just not say hi back? And
Right
it's
now.
not my only option. I don't have the option of being
COVID
nice
is not
or like
dating
trying to be
Gen
normal.
Gen
Is that like
Gen
not
either.
you know, and like that's where it puts me in a complicated situation because it's like, you know, I'm not gonna just like be mean just for the sake of being mean. I'm not gonna like play this taking advantage of people acts just because they want me to or something like that. Like if that's not how I want to be, like why should I have to be forced to be like that? And that's what I don't get. Like it's like almost as if they want me to pretend to be that, and it's just like I'm not like that. Like I kind of don't want to be the type to like be coming at people like that and stuff. Or like, and I'm not like the type to use people. But like that's what I'm saying. Like they'll just keep building upon this bullshit, and more people will believe them as time goes on, just because they keep pushing it. Like that's how Bird got a lot of people to believe this bullshit, was because he like the first time he started saying his like he'll like make up some slander, saying some shit like that I committed some crime that I didn't commit. The first time people like they'll like whatever, they'll be like, oh whatever, it's not that funny, whatever. But like after like the 15th, 25th time of like desensitizing people with it who watch his shit, like then they'll be like all into it. They'll be overly obsessed over it because like that's the only content they've been consuming for the past, you know, let's say 6 months to a year. Like yeah, obviously they're gonna be obsessed at that point where the only thing that they're consuming is literally just that. Like that's the whole reason why they get so overly obsessed over me, is because all they'll do is just stay hyper focused on me every single second of every freaking day. Like yeah, you stay hyper focused on anyone like that, chances are you're gonna be fucking pissed. Like you're gonna get yourself pissed enough to probably want to kill that person because you're overly obsessed over them. Like that goes to say, like that goes for anything that someone is addicted to. Like you stay addicted or obsessed to anything that's negative, like chances are you're probably gonna want to kill it at the end of the day. Like, you know, like that's just the only thing they're doing is just brainwashing themselves to think that I'm somehow the worst thing that happened on planet Earth. And there's like a gazillion things out there that are actually worse than me out there. And they don't want to face it because they're scared pussies and they don't really want to face life. Like if they actually could face life, then they could face other issues out there. Let's say if I was an issue, like then that means that they could face real life issues too. They could face the real issues that they really have an issue with, or people that they really have an issue with, so they won't do that.
You are
their
an
excuses
issue,
to come at me so that they don't have to face life. They don't have to face real life problems. They don't have to, you know, they don't have to have an excuse because they just stay stuck in this shit for years and years.
Not pulling your weight in society is an issue.
Anyways, I'm gonna end this. I'm not really like making content. I'm not trying to make content. Like I just want to see if they want to have a discussion. They don't want to have a discussion. Fine. I don't care. Like clearly they must not give a shit that much if they don't want to have a discussion. So, all right, y'all. Maybe I'll come on, do like a stream later. I don't know. I'm not like trying to take time to myself today because I got court tomorrow. So, that's like I'm not trying to get too deep into this stuff. But it's good to see you over here, Queen of Karma. Hope you're having a good day. And Lion Skull, I'll give you a wrench. Just give me a minute. What's up, News Now? Houston's beaner buddy. Are they talking about me? No, they were talking about me. But I'm not even listening to the stream. Let me actually pause that because he's just making content now just for clout or something. I think I don't see why he's still live if he's not talking about anything. I always say that shit about me. All right, guys. I hope y'all have a good rest of your day. I might come back on later or whatever, but peace.
Oh, he's a nice guy. He told us peace. Peace, bro.
Right? So that was interesting. That was very interesting.
Is this dude sis?
And I think I was going to just share an 18-minute clip of Batman with everybody tonight, and it turned into this.
Batman would have been better, though.
I don't know.
Wouldn't have got Nicolina on our ass. I know that.
I had 50 people in here watching.
Hey, brother, I'm all for what you're going for, man. I don't give a shit. I got your back, bro.
And yes, it was me. I sent the message on the Discord.
Oh, hell.
Well, I knew there was a beef going on, so, you know, Nicolina's on my panel, and they have something they want to discuss with Nicolina. Why not, right? Everybody's got a right to their own opinion, so I'll definitely be hitting up AC for some extra Connie content that I may not be able to find.
Connie.
Rebecca. I think we should call him Hey Tuco.
That's what I call him when I talk to him. Hey, Connie.
No, we'll refer to him as that fucking gypsy. Holy shit. Well, now I got Batman content to cover later on this week.
Oh, man, you gonna withhold it, man?
Yeah, I gotta go to bed soon, man. It's 10:30 already.
Oh, damn penny waste.
No, my Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays are very long days at work. You know, work. Something Rebs knows nothing about. That was work.
Yeah.
Not jerk.
Fucked out a whole week worth of work last week.
Who deleted my comment?
And then
I don't know. I didn't see any comment. Mods? Anybody delete Six Bangers comment?
Not me.
I'm not a mod. Don't want to be either, really. But
Are you on? Do you have the YouTube side open too, Jordan?
Yep.
Do you see any removal of a comment at all?
It's your retracted comment from Hostel. I don't see anything that was withheld or deleted within the past.
Mine though.
Yeah, no, we don't see anything. Six Banger. Maybe you typed it in somebody else's chat. Oops.
That would be funny.
My text shit to chat has been fucked up for like 3 days.
Maybe that's what we'll call Batman. We'll call him Robin the Wonder Boy.
Because if I don't send it with the little blue arrow at the bottom when I'm typing it, if I try to go to the top arrow to enter what I've typed up, it won't send it. I always have to use the blue one now. It split it up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
It'll put there, it feels like I've sent it, but it'll just be sitting there on top of the little type page. I mean, the type chat line. And then I had to send it with the little blue arrow at the bottom again.
Oh, interesting.
Been doing that for like 3 days. Not every chat either. It does it in Corner Clubhouse, Marshalls. And I can't even access the chat when I'm in fucking live stream right now. That's part of the reason I want to fuck with the StreamYard, which I might do. I don't know. It might be too late after you shut this down.
I know if I've been having problems where if I'm using the app on my phone and I'm watching somebody, okay, and then another video pops up and then I watch it, and then say I catch somebody that's going live and then I go into their live, it won't let me post. I have to go all the way back out because it's like I have multiple windows open in the app or something like that. It's really fucked up.
Yeah, I've had that happen a couple of times. If I go to a couple different places and post it, I'll eventually get to where it won't receive the post.
Yeah, you gotta back out practically to the beginning, if not close out the app.
Yeah,
then go in, search that live that you wanted to post in, and then go into it, and then it works.
Remember how I told you my TV and my phone try to talk to each other?
Yeah.
Well, now I made them stop it. I let them link one day, and it was fucked up as hell because it wouldn't let me see on the phone what was going on. All I could see was chat. That's all I could do with the phone was chat.
Mm-hmm.
I know, and that pissed me off. So I was like, okay, I don't like this. I want to unconnect this and just go back the way it was before, where I still have it on the TV. It's just not connected. All right. But since it's connected, now my fucking TV, whenever I have something on TV watching it, it's telling my fucking phone, putting it in my fucking history on my phone as it's fucking going on.
Is it the
So
same
that's how
account? Are you
I
logged in, Are you logged into the same account?
yeah.
That's why.
Well, I understand why, but they wasn't doing that communication where they were starting to count the download in my fucking phone. Like I used to could like both. I could like it on the TV and on the phone. But if I hit the fucking TV, it's already on my phone. Because most people I watch and participate in, like you, Caucasian, Flo, I'll be doing both. I have the chat on and the TV because I can see bigger what's on the TV.
Right. Yeah.
There's no chat screen cutting down the screen size. All that shit's big old fucking big screen TV. I see all y'all shit up close. Some of them I wish not so close.
Right.
That was a pretty fun stream. It wasn't fun in the beginning though. I didn't like that shit. It pissed me off. I'm tired of grown ass people trying to tell other grown ass people what they can and can't do, what they should and shouldn't do. I'm tired of being necessary for some fucking people. Have to be fucking schooled as an adult. Yeah. A lot of these motherfuckers, they need to be taken out behind the woodshed.
Yeah, but it's how people are, and it's how society's going.
Yeah, but at the point I got to go there.
Can't fix stupid. All you can do is point and laugh, right?
I can go fishing.
Or you can go fishing, right? For everything else, there's fishing.
I can go fishing. Need me a new fishing buddy. I don't know where I want to go this time. Male, female. Female is difficult.
Yeah.
They always get clingy, man. Want to get a little too chummy.
Too chummy, eh?
If you do the same thing to them and say that they didn't return the feelings, you're a fucking stalker and a perv.
Right?
They do it now. They just got a crush. They're infatuated. They're in love. The fuck? Double standard much? And what's really fucked up, I love usually being right when people are wrong and getting to say I told you so. But people get on my ass for being mean, being ornery and difficult as a child. But when I grew up and I had my father thank me, and then I look at society today where it's a bunch of damn snowflakes and panty waist little bastards hide behind everybody, you know, ain't none of them got a damn backbone unless it's a fucking mob. You think I roll with a mob? I'm a mob of one, motherfucker. Shit. You'll think a mob got a hold of you, I'd grab your ass.
Thanks, KK. Appreciate it, man.
Hey, be it, I've had to go through some hard shit. There was no alternatives. And you have to get locked up for a long time, that's it. There ain't no somebody to bail your ass out. You're on your own. And it don't get much fucking harder than that. You know? I've heard of comparisons where they try to compare the military to the prison, and they say that, oh, prison ain't shit, prison military. Well, I could say the prison ain't shit, too, but I could also say some of the shit in the military ain't shit compared to what it is in prison. I mean, in the military, you ain't worried about the motherfucker, your bunkmate stabbing you or fucking you, are you? You are.
No, but when you're in a combat zone, though, you're worried about whether your bunkmate is gonna actually have your ass or not, right?
Yeah, you worry about that in there too. I was in a fucking riot, man. Like first 6 months I hit the state pen. We had like 33 motherfuckers fighting that night. All over a game we was playing, and I was in the dead center middle of it, me and my partner. That was fucking crazy.
Oh, some shit too, man. Chairs flying, steel-toe boots. It was at least 20 motherfuckers fighting at one time.
Damn.
And they have like 2 guards to break shit like that up at night. They put the whole new meaning to a fucking cage match. You know,
Right.
fuck WWE, they ain't got shit on us. So we have one riot. The fucking officer unlocked the gate and come through, and chairs were flying. He walked right into a fucking chair and knocked his ass down. He turned around, went right back out the gate. Shit continued. Shit. That motherfucker ain't even got a stick either. It's got a can of mace. And a loud bull.
Jesus.
And some of these motherfuckers in there for murder. Yeah. Some hardcore motherfuckers up in there. And the youth spreads are the most dangerous too. Them motherfuckers don't give a shit. It's like North Carolina up at like the wall and Pope. Man, somebody gets stabbed almost every day.
Damn.
Yeah, but you don't hear about shit like that. They don't make movies out of those places because they're too corrupt.
All right, gentlemen. I think I'm gonna shut her down.
Oh man, you can get 5 more minutes, man.
No, I gotta.
5 hours.
No, I gotta shower and get ready and everything.
You mean you walk around with poo on you?
Yeah, I walk around with poo on me. That's right.
Do you work today?
No.
How'd you get poo?
I refuse to work weekends.
Playing new games to hide the salami or something?
That's right.
Is that how you got poo on you?
You gotta cure the salami, yo.
Alright, man. I'm gonna drop down. I don't even know if I'm gonna mess that StreamYard shit. I was gonna ask you about some tips and shit.
Have you linked your YouTube account to StreamYard yet?
Nope, that's what I was gonna ask you about.
You need to do that first because it takes 24 hours for it to go through.
Yeah, I think you told me that before. Alright, so I just go in there and link it up.
You might want to play with that tonight just to get it linked up. That way, if you do decide to use StreamYard in the future, you'll have no issues then.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. I can pick the link up out of your shit after this is over, right?
Yeah, it's in the about inside the stream. Any of my streams, if you go into the description, it's at the bottom in the description.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, I didn't know if you were going live or not. And plus, I came from another live.
Well, I wasn't gonna, but Nitro wasn't live, so I was like, there's nothing going on YouTube. So I was like, yeah, why not? You know.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, you have a good one. Sleep good. Don't work too hard.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
I'll probably be fishing tomorrow.
Well, then if you're gonna stream it, I'll catch you in your fishing stream.
Yeah, it might be early. I might do it before because I'm supposed to meet it with get up with him or something. I don't know. Fuck. And, that's one of the problems I got with the dude. He's like, he had a problem maybe being late a couple times. 10, 15 minutes late, This motherfucker will change the fucking time we go to work day to day. Like today we go start at 9:30. Tomorrow we'll start 10. Hell, next week he might not have a day coming in at 11:30. Maybe 1 o'clock. It's all over the fucking place, and he's fucking calling my ass for being late 15 minutes. And he fucking changes the goddamn time we start work like that much. Almost every fucking day. It's never like 3 fucking days in a row it's the same time.
That's a little much to get used to. You can't get used to that.
Yeah. I am at this point certain this motherfucker is just fucking trolling me to see how much fucking shit I will take before I fucking quit so that when we dissolve this action, relationship, contract, whatever, there's no backseats. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's burning the bridges as we go. You know what I mean? He's putting me beyond that limit. Because, I mean, that's the only fucking rationality I can put to it. The fucking motherfucker would do that and be like that.
Right.
Yeah. It makes no sense at all. I mean, anyway, I'm going to get off here. It is what it is. Y'all have a good one. God bless everybody. Love somebody and be loved. Because love is the most powerful thing in the world.
Thanks again for coming up, Dennis. Appreciate it, man.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Well, that was an interesting evening. Hope you guys all enjoyed. That are in the chat, that were here during the beginning of the stream. It was fun times, fun times. Shout out to the roughly 50 people that were in here. It was really sweet. Thank you very much for the support. And this concludes another episode of The Freakin'. Like, share, and subscribe, because what it does, I don't know, but it does something. We'll catch you guys later. Peace.
It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking at my own reflection, when suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Oh no, there is no turning back now. You've woken up the demon. Yeah, man. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let them open the mate. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. I can see inside you the sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give it to me? It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying in me. Will you give it to me? It seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes, living with these changes. Now the world is a scary place. Now that you've woken up the demon. Yeah, man. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open the face. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. Every dream. And will I dream? Oh, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and then it open the mate. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this has now come over me.
Hello, I'm here to tell you about a revolutionary new product called Cumdon. What exactly is Come Dawn? Well, Come Dawn is an ancient Indian herbal and well-being tonic. Reformulated and tested for safety by NASA astronauts, I think it's safe to say there's never been a better time to get Come Dawn. But don't take my word for it.
Getting Come Dawn makes you smarter. It makes you faster, it makes you lose weight, it makes you more aggressive. You know, when I started getting Come Dawn, I got a promotion right away. People knew there was something different about me. They're like, Matt, what's different about you? I'm like, well, I just got Come Dawn.
It changed my life. Once I got Come Dawn, I got not one boyfriend, like 6 boyfriends, you know, because they knew how much I loved getting Come Dawn. And the weird thing is, like, suddenly they started getting Come Dawn.
You can get your friends Come Dawn. You can get your wife Come Dawn. You can get your kids Come Dawn. You can get your grandma Come Dawn. What are you waiting for? Get out and get Come Dawn.
I first got Come Dawn from my son, and then I went out and I got my wife Come Dawn, and the results were just instantaneous. You could see it on her face.
This product, it is just,
And during this limited time offer, the first 50 callers will get an amazing new product called Jizzed In. Call now, get Come Dawn, get Jizzed In. What are you waiting for?
We got Come Dawn and we love.
Hello,